Okay. Yo. To me, it's 6:55 a.m. Wednesday, February 24th. I missed over a week of streaming. Some personal stuff happened, and I was able, to stay at home and play games, but I could not. I had to be ready to leave or answer the phone because of reasons. Um, but everything seems to be better now, so I can stream again. Hopefully. Sorry about not streaming for so long, but I'm back again. Uh, hopefully, hopefully I can get back to a schedule. Well, man, I haven't been on a proper schedule for a long time. Uh, hopefully I can do that. Anyways, it was reset today, and there's new fashion happening, so I'm gonna play some more PSO. I've actually been playing a lot of PSO off camera. That was my game of choice while I waited. I do have Ragnarok up, so I could get some red bloods every now and then. Anyways, today I want to do my reset stuff. I gotta get paid, so I'm gonna hop on my alts and do all that stuff. Hopefully I'll make up around 20 mil, maybe 25 mil. And then I'll probably spend it all on fashion again. Yo, Proximo. Hello, Proximo. Or Proximo, as I like to say your name. Thank you. It's good to be back, maybe, I hope. We'll see. Anyways, I want to get paid. Probably check out the new items. I won't check out the new items until I make all the money, because then I could just buy it. Impulse buy. The proper thing to do is to wait a day or two after the new fashions come out. That way, they'll be flooded the market. It'll be saturated. And then you could buy it at the cheapest price. After that, they'll start to stabilize and average out. Early on, though, that's when it's like the highest prices, like right now. I would not recommend being a fashion person currently. Hold on, I gotta turn off my space heater. It's like 1,000,000 degrees in here. Okay. All right, I think we're set up here. I spent like an hour setting up my stream, being like, is my audio okay? I don't know. I think the game might be a little loud, but it can't help it. It's set to like a volume of 5 on the sound mixer thing. What is this? Nice. 50. Okay, just 20 tickets. That's fine. I've been spending all of my stuff on fashion. Yo, fangirl. Good morning. Let's put away everything for the time being. And then let's take out the healing items. Just how I do Monster Hunter. Put everything away, then take it back out. I have a lot of these. I don't really need them right now. I don't think I'm going to be leveling anything in particular. I tend to just wait until PSO day to use these. But I will be using, I don't know. I have so many of these that I feel stingy not using them. Like, what are these for now? I wish there was another way I could use these. Like, can I convert them into these? Maybe there is a way and I don't know it. But I guess I'll just use these. I'll keep these on, and then if something special is happening, I'll use some of these. So I guess I'll take out some of these as well. Where's my jerky? All of these things I'm saving to sell at some point. Like this one right here. This outfit is very lewd. It's a lewd outfit. It's gonna be big money someday. So I'm hoping that when the new version of the game comes out, new players are gonna come in and they're gonna want their raunchy anime waifu outfits, and then I could sell this for millions of Maseta, because this stuff does carry over to New Genesis. All right. Anyways, where's my jerky? I don't know where my jerky is. Oh, here it is. It's at the bottom. I don't know why it's at the bottom. Okay. Let's start swapping characters, I think. And start doing our dailies. Let me see what the dailies are first. Big money. Today's big money day. Well, the hardcore players should be doing their... Oh. Nice. Free stuff. Sorry, I was laughing at this person's name. Oh, yeah. Do I have room for this? Yeah, I have room. Let's just grab these. These daily orders. And anything that's worth 100k. Like, these 60k ones are okay too, but I usually cut it off at, like, the 90k and up. And those are the only ones I do. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. So this one, I don't think I want to do this one. Is this the... No, this one's fine. Abandoned Mine, this one is fine, right? There's one that's, like, super annoying and I hate it. Because there's a bunch of levers and switches and buttons and running back and forth. I hate that one. I don't want to do that one. I just want to run around and shoot stuff. I don't want to do monotonous bullshit. We'll grab this one. Big money. We're gonna have a... I'm gonna be here for a long time doing these, I think. Let me see what the objectives are for this week. Okay, this one we'll do over the week. I don't think I'll finish this today. Usually I try to do everything I can in one day, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. This one, I guess I could do this on my own. It'd be funner with more people. Like, everybody can make money. This one should be fine. This one's kind of annoying. I don't know if daily orders count for this one. It shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. It's just a little bit annoying. This one is easy, I guess. That one's easy. That one's okay. I don't know. I've only done this one like one time. I'll probably die a lot if we do it on the hardest difficulty. Yo, Snack. Hello, Snack. Are you asking me personally how my time is going right now? Or are you asking overall and the game's health and things like that? Like the current status? For me, it's fine. I just started. I'm just going to do my weekly stuff and get cash money. I don't know if I think this one's okay too. Alright, all of these are kind of fine. There's only one annoying one, and it's this one. Complete 20 client orders. Let's hope that daily orders count, because if they don't, it'll be super obnoxious. I guess I could find out. It says I cleared one. Let's just hand in one. Do I have any 100k turn-ins? Usually I like to hang on to these. Because every now and then the weekly orders like complete 10 daily orders, and then I like to have them all lined up. But if it's a 100k one, I'll just hand it in for big money. Is the audio okay, you guys? Am I too loud, or is the game too loud? We're already making sick gains money-wise. Let me see if that counted. Whoop. Wrong button. Did that count? No. We're gonna have to do so many. Well, I think it counts for all your characters, right? I'm not sure how this works. I think it might count for all your characters, it might not. But Yerk's is like free turn-ins anyways. Audio's good? Okay, good to know. Alright. I'm not going to turn any of this in until we're completely done. That's why it'll be more satisfying that way. Okay, I grabbed everything I need with all three. Let me go hand in our alliance stuff. There's only a couple people playing. It's mostly just me and I see Suko pretty often lately. mostly everyone is dead. I mean, it was never a big alliance to begin with. We get our points. I might grab the remainder of these. Actually, no, I won't. I won't because we have 2,600 left. Should I grab these? I kind of don't want to grab them because I want to do... Well, we'll be fine. I'll just grab them. Whatever. Wonder if these count as client orders or not. I don't think they do. I think client orders have to be like some guy. It's got to be like Hans Gruber. I'm excited for the new version of the game. It looks really, really nice. Because I like anime sci-fi crap, right? I like it quite a bit. The animations look really cool. I saw beta gameplay of Hunter, and it looks awesome. Everything looks awesome in that game. And it looks like they added like a sprinting thing, which is nice because everybody now on the current game, everybody has to like sacrifice, whether they want to or not. They have to sacrifice a PA slot on their palette for a movement skill, whether it be a spell or weapon skill, whatever. That's kind of annoying, and you kind of look like an asshole if you're attacking nothing, in my opinion. Sometimes it's like a cool dash, which is fine. Other times you're just like waving around your sword like an idiot at nothing. I don't like that. So they're adding like this, you know, universal movement stuff, which I appreciate. What's this? What do you want, Prin? Yo, Dave. Good morning, Dave. Yeah, NGS is looking pretty good. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles X. It, like, even some of the story stuff sounds like that's what they're going for, or at least it's very similar. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this lady wants. What do you want from me? What's she talking about? Oh, it's my Extreme Pass, okay. I thought they just gave it to you. I didn't know you had to talk to her. Have I been missing my Extreme Passes this whole time? Because I didn't talk to Print? Feel gypped. Been ripped off. Oh, I'm in the wrong channel. Let's go to the correct block. Block 13. I did play... yo, Oatmeal, by the way. I did play Universe... but not a lot. I played like the free demo on Xbox. I liked it, but at the time I was already playing... I think I was already constantly dual-wielding MMOs. Speaking of... Hold on. Give me a second here. At the time I was playing too many MMOs, so I couldn't really play it, you know? But I did play a little bit the demo. I liked it, but I had other games to play, and I didn't have anyone to play with. Like all my friends that had Xbox at the time only played like Madden and Halo and things. Oh God, why am I fighting this tiny pig? Now I have to beat it to death with my bare hands. Mistakes are made. Is the shroom cam too loud? I haven't really balanced my audio, and it's been basically over a week since I streamed. I've never played any actual Phantasy Star either, like the RPGs, the Sega RPGs. I guess it's all Sega. What else was there? I did play whatever version was on GameCube. I did play that one too. I guess that's the same one as the Xbox one. But it was something I only got to try because I borrowed the network adapter thingy to try it out. I didn't really play that version of the game too much. I've been thinking a lot about Sega games lately because growing up I played Nintendo stuff and Sony stuff. It's not that I dislike Sega. I was never one of those that was like, Nintendo is better. It's got mode 7. Like I didn't care about blast processing or anything anything like that. I just thought it was just like, it was cool to me. Like whenever I would go to my neighbor's house, we would play Sonic or what's the one with the dwarf fellas that kill stuff with axes? It's not Golden Axe, is it? Doesn't matter. I never owned a Sega until way later, when it was outdated, and I just got it because I wanted to play Sonic games. So in terms of like, same thing happened with the Dreamcast. So I missed out on a lot of games Sega-wise. And then playing PSO, there's a lot of references to old school. This fucking bug stole my stuff, yo. He's gotta pay. He's gotta pay with his life. Give me my spores. I need that to make it. What was I talking about? Right. So seeing all these like references and things like that in PSO to various Sega games really makes me want to go back and try all the games I missed out on. One game in particular, I don't know if it's Sega that made it. Maybe you guys might know. Maybe Dave might know. There was this one game that my friend had on his Sega that I really liked. It was basically Advance Wars. It was called War Song, I think. And I kind of want to play that game. But I think there's like, I tried to look it up, and then there was a different game that showed up. And I guess maybe War Song was the North American version of it, like the name of it. And the actual name is something else. And I think there's like a remake of it, but I don't know if it's good or not. I'll have to look into it, but I've been wanting to play that game. I just don't know if... I feel like I don't finish any games I start, and I think it's going to start annoying regulars, is my point. Did I have any red bloods out of this? Not a single red blood. I must have murdered 1 trillion mushrooms by now, and I haven't gotten a single red blood. Anyways, I've been watching these past few days since I haven't been able to do stuff because of things happening. Any more mushrooms out here? I've been like looking at all the gameplay videos for New Genesis. I think they want to call it officially NGS now. They want to stop calling it New Genesis, which is a good idea because like I know they want to call Phantasy Star North America Global. No one's gonna call it Global. It's too late. Too much time has passed. It's just NA now. I seriously doubt anyone outside of like some YouTuber or something is gonna call it Global. No one's gonna call it Global. Sega, it's too late. I'm sorry. Yo, Senate. Hello. Alright, whoop, I don't need to quit. Alright, we'll leave the mushroom cam alone. Let's go back to the game. Nice. I did see something like that, Snack. I saw something about basically the way it's gonna work is that like I don't know for sure. It's just from videos I've been watching. You get drops to add like slots. Like if you want to add slots to a weapon, there might be limitations and things like that. But it seems more straightforward now than it was before. I don't mind the idea of recipes. Do you know how like in Persona, when you combine personas, you can, they can change into something else and things like that. It's kind of like that. I don't mind it, but the way it's executed in the game is very convoluted. Like Final Fantasy XIV has a currency like tomes and stuff, and this game does similar things with like X cubes and badges and even weapons. Even weapons and materials are basically currency now with Zig, I think his name, the robot guy. But it's very I've never played it. I don't know if it's because of the menus, but it's so convoluted in this game that it's kind of irritating. Um, I think that's like the two big hurdles for new players in this game, especially when I showed my friends or people I know that started the game, is everything at early game to mid game is like face roll. Everything dies instantly, so you don't learn how to do anything. And then the other problem is just the user interface. Like, it might as well be Blue Burst, you know? Well, I see that, but if I go back to that game, I bet I'll be like, oh, this is terrible. Alright, I'm gonna change characters. I'm gonna make money. We'll start from the bottom to top. Big money. Sick gains. Well, oh yeah, I was talking about this. I changed topics. Looking at NGS, it really, really does remind me of Xenoblade Chronicles X a lot, like a whole lot. And since it's more open world, it's not necessarily true open world because it seems like it has like instance zones, or maybe it's like a block. Like the whole world seems to be like a block. And it loads chunks. You could walk through it seamlessly, but it loads them as you enter certain zones, right? And then on top of that, it'll have like instances that you can start, which is more like traditional starting a mission at the desk. So because of that, I think it will have more dynamic dailies. I just wonder, because Sega, I mean, how big is Sega? I never played this game properly for long periods of time, and anytime I played it, I was always behind on the current patch. Like, how frequently do they patch the game with content and stuff? Because early on, it's always kind of starved, in my opinion, MMOs. Well, I don't know. This game was always weird to me. Because it does have story, but I've never done the story, so I have no idea. I wonder if it's going to be different in NGS, if it's going to be like, does it require story stuff? Because they did early on, right? Like when this game first came out on the GP version, I have too many quests active. I can't grab any new quests. So I guess we'll get to work. We have an illegal amount of quests active. Okay. Let's do our weekly. Enhance a weapon or unit. That's fine. Time attack quest. That's annoying, but that's fine. X cube. That's also fine. Orders. We could do that pretty much right now. That's not gonna be a problem. All right. Time to get paid. Let's go do the unit thing real quick. Yo, hero. Not in a creepy way or anything. Yeah, I haven't been streaming. I've been playing PSO, but I've only been playing it because I just wanted something to do. I've been dealing with some stuff, and I had to, be ready to like get up or, make a call or get a call. Basically, I had my hands tied, so I couldn't stream. But I have been playing PSO during that. Everything is mostly better now, so hopefully I can start streaming again. What am I doing? Oh yeah, let's just buy a unit. Where can I buy units? I think we could buy one over here. I might even have one on me, do I? No. Alright, let's just buy one. You there! Unit broker Ellie! Eli. I mean, it says Ellie to me, but I'm gonna read it as Eli. I'm gonna buy this. Like McRib the robot. I should get McRib some better stuff. I don't really collect robot parts, because a lot of the times they look the same to me, so it doesn't seem worth it. But if you're a connoisseur of robots, maybe you'll notice the difference. Okay. Done. Now we need to clear a time attack and do some orders. Let's just do the time attack now. What else? I'm gonna try to do this fast. You know what? No, I'm not. I have too many things to do here. Let's do everything that involves 100,000 Meseta. Like this. Okay, this is perfect. We had to do... Oh, wait, no, it's not. I fucking hate this one. This is the worst one in the world. This is not worth it. Look. If 120k means that much to you, sure. I highly recommend never doing this one. This one is a waste of time. It takes like... I don't know. I guess you could speedrun it once you get good at it. But it always ends up taking me like 20 minutes to do, and I get mad. Because it's like, oh, I gotta go push a button over here. I had to run back and push this button. What door open? I wasn't paying is it this way? Like, I fucking hate this one. No! I refuse! We'll kill this guy. This one's pretty good. This is 200k right off the bat, and it'll complete our requirement, right? Oh no, it's not a race. Gotta do a race. Man, I didn't even do my Bar Lotos last time. We're gonna make a lot of money. Maybe we'll make like 25 mil? At the very least, I want to make 20 mil. But looking at all these 100k quests, we're gonna make infinite amount of money. These are whatever. I miss this lobby music. Every time I would play this game, there's always an event, and it's playing dumb music I don't like. 90% of the time. Like, there's like, oh, it's Valentine's Day, here's stupid music. I miss this lobby music. I wish there was a way to turn off event music, because I hate the event music half the time. Yeah, it is, Snack. 100% the worst. Alright, let's see if there's another race daily order that we could grab. If not, maybe we'll grab one from the top. Just so we can make some extra cash money. These are all nothing. Well, we can grab this one. That's an easy one. Alright, let's just do a race. We're not gonna... It bothers me when I don't multitask an objective. So let me see if anything is worth cash money. I want to say they give you like 50k or 100k or something like that. Maybe this guy. Trodo. Crodo? Trodo. I want to say Crodo. I don't know if you guys have seen the Phantasy Star anime. There's two of them. There's a shitty school one, which you should not watch. And then there's one where it's like in the world, lore-wise, it's not a school anime. It's okay. It's not terrible. It's not good. But this fucking guy, he gets massacred. He's just like... They introduce him, right? Like a badass. And he's like, oh man, this guy's strong and stuff. And then he fucking gets insta-jibbed by a dragon. I don't know if it happens in the game story, but in the anime, he's fucking toast. Like, nothing is left. I think literally the only thing left is his ankles and his feet. He gets fucking murdered. Look at him. He has no idea what a terrible death he's about to have. I have no idea what you're talking about, Snake. Let me see. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go. I'm not impressed by his quest list. I'm disgusted by his quest list. I'm a little bit enraged, actually. I've never been this furious before. Oh, the anime rating? Whatever. Like, honestly, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, maybe because I played the game. I have seen way worse anime. I've watched a lot of anime in my teen days. It is not that bad. But it's not good either. I wouldn't say like, oh, this is amazing. I think the novelty of playing the game helps a lot. What's a good... I guess we'll just do the simple one. You guys think I'll die? I hope I don't die. I'm actually at the proper level for this and almost properly geared for this, so I might die. That's the one thing I hate about this when I play my alts. You know what I should do? Maybe on the next PSO day, I should just level my alts to like 70 or something, so that I don't die doing my weeklies anymore. Or I could get good, but that's for suckers. I'm here for the fashion. Getting good, I'll never be good. I'll just be aggressively mediocre. Let's eat the fence so I don't get killed by the boss at the end. Do I need a... Oh yeah. Let's make a delicious feast. You know what robots love? I don't know if you knew this about robots, guys. Maybe you didn't know. You could write this down. Tell your grandma. Listen, robots love beef jerky. Look at McRib. His name is McRib. Did you think he would eat like some sort of barbecue sandwich? No. He's gonna eat beef jerky. Nice. He loves it. McRibs love it. What is that a reference to? Oh, right. It was the description to candy canes in Ragnarok. Do I even have skills? I feel like my camera's messed up. I feel like I'm too zoomed in. Alright, we're gonna get paid with McRib. I'm gonna focus on just doing the 100k quest. What else? Can I burn these guys? Burn. I throw a rock, I'm gonna burn you to death. They're all gonna burn. I really should get proper PAs. All of my alt characters are so neglected. They don't have any PAs. All the PAs I have are I found them on the ground. It's like, oh, maybe you should get some PAs, make this faster and more efficient. It's no. I found it on the floor and then I read it and I was like, oh, I could use fire now. All of my alt characters are like this. Every single one of them. They don't have proper gear. They just have whatever I found on my other character, and that's it. I should really gear them up properly to speed this up. Which way is the fastest way? I want to avoid the snow bullshit. Is it Ran? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different place. Yo, Mario. Yo, Barfi. Hello. Top of the morning to you. I'm back! I'm not dead. As it turns out, I lived, and I'm not dead yet. What do you think about them apples? Are you like, damn it, Enz is still alive. He's not fucking dead yet. You dead? Is this guy dead? I'm gonna pop his little horn thing. McRib's voice is weird. It doesn't match him at all. I guess I forgot to set his voice when I made him. I gotta change his voice. Luckily in this game you're allowed to change your voice whenever you want. Unlike 14 where it costs you 20 bucks. You want to change your voice? I've been thinking about what weapon I want to main. Because in NGS, it only has a handful of weapons at the start. You can have a rifle. They're not going to have launcher, which bums me out because I like the launcher a lot. I wanted to use launchers and rifles in NGS, but watching the gameplay videos, like even Tector looks really fun to me. Tector. So I don't know what I'm gonna play. In this game, I like playing Ranger, Phantom, Tector, and Fighter. Fighter, I like using Knuckles. There is Knuckles in NGS, so maybe I'll try Knuckles. We'll be a Knuckler. I like Knuckles a lot. I think it's fun. But man, do I suck at it. I feel like I'm constantly dead when I use Knuckles in this game. I feel like you really have to master the boss fights to live. These old man hands, they can't keep up anymore. Like when I was trying to figure out how to play Phantom, like how to deal damage and stuff, I would go into the training, and you could set it so the guy's kind of just, he never dies. And I was trying to practice dodging, and I'm just bad at it. I think it's because, like, instead of learning the timing of specific attacks, I either go by the animation in general, or I react to it happening. And I can no longer react to things. I'm too old to react. I just gotta learn the timing, and then remember the timing. The problem with that is I have to see it from the start. If I see it in the middle of the animation, I won't know. It's like, has it been half a second? I don't know. So I'm really bad at dodging. I think I'm just making it overcomplicated. I remember because the very first time I played this game, I was like, I'm gonna dodge this guy. He's the first boss, he's gotta be easy. And then when I try to dodge him, he killed, oh god, I'm dying. Stop eating me, I'm a robot! There's nothing to eat here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't even buy healing items or anything. Can you believe I'm gonna die to this fanged banshee? What would other robots say? What would other casts say about McRib? Yo, you hear about McRib? He fucking got killed by a banshee, yo. What? How? He's not even made of human flesh. Ah, nice snack. Did you also see the combat for it? It looks cool, right? They did a lot of cool stuff. Like, the animations look fluid, and the dodging looks nice. And I don't know, it just looks really good. It looks fun to play. That is true. Man, maybe... I'm gonna die to the boss, you guys. How long did that take me to kill? 50 years? 50 trillion years? You know what I realized? I think I used to do the lower difficulty of this. And now, since I'm level 65, maybe we should do... I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna see if I can get a better weapon. I have been dumping all of my 13-star plus items onto my ultimate characters. Maybe there's like something I could grab that's better than what we have now. Maybe I could use some of my skills. I don't want to use any of these. I mean, it's pretty good damage if I can hit, if I can land it. Let's actually lock on so I stop missing. A disc! Divine Launcher! Oh, that's perfect. I already have it. Maybe I should equip Divine Launcher. It'll help with this nonsense. Kind of regret. Maybe I should just use rifle. This rifle's a little easier for me to use. It's like the brain dead weapon. No, not this skill. Ugh! Not that one. This one. Nice. Maybe I should make the buttons the same as my main character. My hotkeys, my palette. So that way I don't make that mistake all the time. These guys hurt. They always end up killing me somehow. Get out of here, bugs. Baratas. Disgusting Baratas. They look like Guyvers. I don't know why, but a lot of Japanese stuff just look like Guyvers to me. You guys know what a Guyver is? They all look like Guyvers to me. My memory of Guyver is like the live action. Was it a TV show? I think it was a movie. I think there were like bad movies. I remember an anime and I remember a live action. I don't know if it was a movie or a TV show, but it looked like really bad. What? Have you guys ever seen Ultraman? It's kind of like Ultraman, the way everything looked, but they added a bunch of blood and gore. Like the monster would leak out a bunch of juice and stuff. It was kind of awesome. As a kid, it was awesome. I was like, oh, he punched him through the stomach. Like, it was stuff like that. I am old. I'm an old man, you guys. I mean, even at the time when I watched it, it was already old. I don't even know how I watched it. It was, I'm old enough that I rented stuff at videos. There used to be a time where you would rent video cassettes, and then you would take it back. I don't know if you guys ever heard of this concept. But that's how I watched a lot of that stuff. Because my mom didn't care about what I got. As long as it wasn't behind the red curtains, it didn't matter what I got. Oh, no kidding. I didn't know that. I kind of want to watch that. I'd watch Mark Hamill as the Guyver. Sure. Let's try to bust up this guy's legs. I have a feeling I'm going to die, though, you guys. I think I might have chosen a difficulty I'm not ready for. In terms of my damage, I mean. At least we're killing a bunch of Gorongos. Filthy fucking Gorongos. Ugh! If we bust up that leg, we'll try to hit his weak point. We'll burn his weak point. We'll set it ablaze. You know what? I don't even know if I've done my skills on this character. I should probably see what skills I have active or not. We'll do that on our next when we get out of here. And we'll do it for the following characters as well. Finally. Burn! That's the wrong button. Burn! Burn more, please. I expected him to burn a lot more than that. I probably didn't use my just attack justly. Guess this is our life now, is fighting this bug guy. What was the name of that anime where you fight, where the main character was like a blonde lady? I think it was on Toonami. And it was a bunch of bugs. Blue Gender, yeah, there you go. I hated that anime. I hated that anime, but I watched it anyways, so I don't know why. I can't even tell you why I hated it. I can't remember. All I remember is, like, I didn't like any of the characters. I didn't like any of the characters, and it was like, I remember getting frustrated with what they would do. I remember always thinking, like, why would you do that? Why are you doing this? Constantly. Maybe I should rewatch it to see why I hated it. Yeah, I hated that. I don't... I have no idea why I watched it. Maybe it's because I kept expecting something to happen, or, like, things to resolve in a way to see the story through, I guess. After he jumps again, we'll heal up. On a risk getting struck by red lightning or whatever. Feels good to be alive. Everybody knows drinking green juice heals your robot. Don't question it. Just the way it is. Burn! Burn! Please die. We'll look into gear after this fight. Get him out of here! Get meleeed by this idiot. Probably get 2-shot or 1-shot. Get out of here, Gorongos. You're blocking my hit scan. I guess it's not hit scan if there's the projectile, right? What do you call aiming when it's like auto? I guess auto aim. You're ruining my auto aim! Can you break his back legs? I don't actually know. Let's find out. Because his front legs, I know they stun him, but I'm not sure about the back legs. It looks like they're breaking though. You son of a bitch! Mind your own. Can't you see I'm in a battle with a giant bug? These Gorongos have no honor. Stop! I didn't mean to drink that. At least I wasn't hit by red juice. I feel like the Gorongos are the bigger threat, because I'm not paying attention to them. Paying attention to red juice and legs. Okay, it does work. Time to burn. Are you dead? Why isn't it over? Is the final enemy the true boss a Gorongo? The most annoying kill quest request? Client order? Truly? Fine. Deadgorongos.com. I don't know. I don't want stuff. I will take the discs, but I don't want all that crap. All that crap is dead to me now. It's dead to me. Alright, let's see if I have any gear. I have nothing. Oh, no, wait. There's got to be something I could use that's better. Use a gun. This is crap. This is garbage. There's got to be something in here that's better than what I'm using. Anything. I don't have the stat requirements. Oh wait, here we go. No, this I can literally use. Why do I even have? Oh right, because it has 8 slots. That's why I have it saved. I see. All right, well, this is it. This is our life. All right, that took way longer than I thought. What was the actual requirement for that? I'll figure this out. Hold on. Okay. It just had to be on super hard, right? And this was on... I did on the whatever the highest difficulty was. No, it was on super hard. So does do the requirements for the weeklies change on your level? These guys have always been level 50 for me until recently they got to 65. If it changes based on your level, that sucks. It'll always be slow until I get them gear. I really should gear these guys up. Oh well, it's okay. Let's buy drugs. I didn't know that it would balance that way. I just thought it would always be scaled to like level 50-ish, because that's when you unlock this stuff. I thought wrong. Okay, next thing we gotta do is do some client orders. That should be easy because we're gonna talk to Yerks. I actually know what I'm low on. I'm low on bottles, right? So let's go to Tokyo. Good old Tokyo. Let's go get some bottles real quick. Well, try to anyways. I also need... If I get... I don't know. Let's say if I get five bottles with my alts, we're going to switch to Nav. Because we're going to get Nav rocks. Because I was making a ring to play Knuckles. I'm not going to fight anything. We're just here for the gathering. Robo gathering. Where's the water? There's water here. Time to robo gather. Nice disc. Is it a level 10 disc? No. Level 5 master shard. Alright, big money. We were doing this for bottles. You would think you get bottles from the water, but you don't. You get them from mining. We're just fishing to trigger our frenzy, our gathering frenzy. I don't know if there's a fish I needed from here. Anyways, it's nice to do this on multiple characters because eventually you'll get turn-ins or client orders for, not client orders, what do they call, daily orders for 100k. You're like, give me one shark for 100,000 Meseta. And when you already have them in, stacks, and you can turn them all in on all your characters, it's pretty good. Since I have 6, it's basically 600k every time that sort of quest comes up. If I, have unlimited shark power. Not getting any sharks. There might not be sharks on this map. We got some tuna though. Let's just finish up our fishing. It's almost done. Fever mining! Give me bottles! No, please don't soy it up. I remember one time I got really pissed because I spent the whole XP bar getting nothing but soybeans. I was furious. Enraged! Hell yeah, we got 2 bottles. Nice. Let's use these good picks. No reason to hang on to them. Too many soy, but at least we got 1 set of bottles. Thanks. Thanks for the 5 soy. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got 4. That's not bad. You can leave. Leave in disgust. How do I leave? Abandoned quest. Alright, let's go see Yerkes. You know what? For Yerkes, maybe we should save it, because I like to keep everything in sync. I don't even know if Yerkes turn-ins are ready. Now that I think about it. Because something I don't like is it's based off, I believe it's based off your last turn-in. I wish they would just reset on reset day. Damn, yeah, so I can't even do my Yerkes. Not until the 24th. That's today. What time is 16:43? Is that 6 p.m.? See, that's what I don't like. I wish it would just reset on reset day. I don't mind timed quests. I don't mind timed repeatables. I just wish it would be reset on reset day. Because I hate this, because I just want to get it done with. So what happens is, over time, this hand-in gets staggered further and further back until it's like the day after reset, then 2 days after reset. And it bothers me. My OCD gets triggered. I'm like, I'm not turning these in until reset. So I'll waste about, I don't know, like 5-6 mil. I would give up 6 mil for a week just so they can get reset. Oh, it's 4 p.m.? Hopefully I'll remember. That sucks. So I can't make my 20 mil until tonight then. Unless I pay cash money to reset my quest. I'm not doing that though. Only idiots do that. Alright, that's okay. We could do more 100k client orders. Should I see if I could get a better weapon? I mean, I do have boosters. I don't want to waste boosters on my alt characters though. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I refuse! Alright, what gives 100k? No. Big Varder. Okay, let's go fight Big Varder. Let's hope I don't get murdered. I feel like my camera is messed up. There we go. Let's keep it high. Where's Big Varder? Underground shaft exploration, I believe? It's gotta be on super hard, I think. How am I doing it like this? Let's do it this way so I know I'm doing it correct. Just in case. Because what if it wasn't Big Varder? I'd look like a huge jerk. I should probably grab an alliance buff. Oh well, we'll do that next time. Wasn't there something I wanted to do? Something that mattered? Skill points. Skill points. That's what it was. Let's go see if we can get some skill points to make this a little easier for us. Teach McRib how to shoot rockets better. Hi. I would like to learn skills from a ranger. I have 17 skill points. Let's just get the damage stuff. You know, if I get a rifle, this would be infinitely easier for me. But for now, let's just get stuff that helps us deal damage. I wouldn't mind getting advanced dive roll, because I suck. Anything that helps me not die is good for me. But for now, let's focus damage. Let's do it the right way. So let's just max this out. How do I unlock... You know what? If we can unlock that one ability to use our charge attack, that would be a lot better. We may as well get Gelin shot, because that would help dealing damage, right? What is it called? Heavy bullet? Power bullet? Mobile fire would be good for us, because I always move around. What was the skill that... Was it power bullet? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we want to get power bullet max. And preserving PP is nice, but I usually save that for last. Let's get Gelin shot since we're a rocket guy anyways. Ah, that's such a waste though. I never want to be Gelin. It's mostly, we'll just get level 2 just so we can have more than one shot at a time. In case I accidentally, do the wrong thing. Because we have the dive roll thing, right? To save our ammo. Yeah, we have keep roll shot. Okay. Let's just get like 2 points in this. Whatever, I have like infinite... I'm gonna get mobile fire. Alright, good enough. I have infinite like skill resets, so it's okay. Alright. We got some more skill points. Let me add Gelin to our sub-palette. I don't even have a rifle. Apparently like a dark blast. Can I do... I wonder if I can unlock the charge shot. It might be a higher level thing. Let's go check with Coffee. That'd be worthwhile if we can get it. What the hell is this? Special blockade area annihilation? I don't know what that is. Here we want to do this quest, this build up photon art. So let's hand in some quests and let's get the build up photon art unlocked. It might just be the kind, I think since I've done it on Ulti, it might just be ready to be turned in on all my characters. I'm not sure how that works. Coffee! Coffee, please! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't have to do a damn thing. Can I get the level ups? There are level ups involved. Alright. So let's bind that to our sub-palette. That'll help us a lot in dealing damage, for sure. It'll make it a lot easier. I don't know how many charges we get by default, though. What else should I add to my bar that's not in here? Beef jerky? No. I mean, my mag sucks, so that's not going to help me. Alright, we're fine. Do I have a sub-job, even? Like, I don't even know what's going on with this guy. I allegedly have a sub-job. Let me check my skills on my sub-job. Should be Hunter. I have 13 skill points, and if I could get the Life Flare skill, or whatever it's called. Iron Will? Okay, nice. Easy mode activated. And then for damage, may as well just boost all of this. Man, no wonder I was kind of gimped. What else do I gotta do? Okay, let's go do this. Let's do a 100k quest. You know what? Let me grab... No, never mind. I don't have enough room for it. I was gonna grab some alliance quests, but... Alright, big money! What is big money currently that I can do? There's 300k Buster quest, ultimate quest, urgent quest. I can't do any of these. I'll die. The urgent quest we could do if it pops up, though. No. 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 Where's the big money? Oh, here it is. Found it. You can make 300k, more than that, if we do some seabed stuff. You have some seabed activities. I think this one and this one we can do together. And this one we could do... I think we have to do 2 or 3 runs to get these all done. Let's start with the expedition one. The old seabed. I can find it. Where are the seabeds? So we gotta kill this thing anyway, right? Super hard. Am I gonna die? No, we're not gonna die. We're never gonna die. Wait a minute. Is this the right one? I have this bad habit when I play this game where I pick the wrong quest all the time. Yeah, we do gotta kill one of them. If we're really lucky, this guy will spawn in. Actually, no, we have to do the circuit anyways. Okay, never mind. We're not lucky. We're unlucky. Get my coward's juice, my blue drink. I like the idea of robots drinking liquids. Something about that is funny to me. Apparently I have Master Shot now and Cluster Shot. And I got Beef Jerky. Should I get NPCs to help me? Let's get Suko. Let's get... I think this is Tifa, right? Let's get Tifa. Let's get Drac. Alright. I have the power of friendship on my side. We're never gonna die. Alright. What? I thought I skilled this up to have multiple Jellin shots. Oh well. Guess I can't be Jellin. Maybe it upped the potency or something, and on level 2 or level 3 it gives you an extra shot. Probably should have paid attention. Yeah, you know what? That's what it was, because even at level 10 you don't get like 10 white rings, you get 6. What I'm saying is, ends can't read! I gotta get Rodeo for McRib. Let's look into getting Rodeo after this. Maybe I could just buy it. I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy it. I'd rather just make it. We'll do a couple of these emergency codes so you get an S ring. Never mind. We have to kill a bunch of crap, don't we? Let's see. Seabeds. Gotta kill Osanids. Vidgarosis. I think those are the 3-headed dudes. That's a boss, that's a quest. That's what we're doing. Okay. You just gotta kill fish dudes and a sea monster. Hey! You're early! I had to kill you in a quest. That's fine. We'll kill him here. We'll burn him here. Burn! Burn, you son of a... What is this thing? A top? Can you imagine your existence as a top? No wonder this guy's furious. I would be berserk as well if I was... if I had to live as a top. He's like, what is my purpose? Your purpose is to spin. That's it. You got anything cool? What you got for me?
Completed.
Nothing. Not a damn thing. There's some things that I noticed about the combat in the trailer and the gameplay video of the beta for MGS. Are there... Maybe somebody knows, but like, I'm not sure if there are just attacks or not. Because I didn't notice the little ring. Maybe PAs will have just attacks, but like, when I was watching someone use the rifle, I saw nothing like that. I saw... Oh god, burns. They were removed. That's such a classic PSO thing. I don't mind. I don't think it's a big deal because I honestly like they're kind of cumbersome. Maybe they'll add them back in. I feel like they could go both ways. I feel like maybe some weapons or some PAs can have just attacks. You know? But as for a base, like for your base attack, I don't mind them taking it out. I think they're kind of tedious. And they're also kind of awkward. Like with the rifle. It's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that, though. Because that's, to me, that's something about PSO that's in PSO games, you know? Alright, well... Maybe I just played the other version of PSO too long. Like the single-player Phantasy Star, like the single-player ones. Maybe I'm just thinking in terms of, like, the PSP games, you know? Because did they have it on the first one? Like in Blue Burst and stuff? Yeah, because I didn't notice anything with just attacks at all. Maybe there's no visual cue. Maybe it's like when you land a hit, then you press it again. I don't know. My hope would be that maybe certain PAs and certain attacks would have them. I do think that overall, them being gone is probably for the best, because then it'll make it for more fluid combat. Combat feeling better is more important to me than mechanics. Mechanics are obviously super important, but like if you make it feel fun to play, that should always be your priority. Then figure out the mechanics to work alongside that, you know? So if they're gone, I don't really mind, but I can see some purists being mad. They'll be like, "Ah, man, even my grandma can play. This game is too easy. No just attacks. You might as well have no hands and play with your face." Like, I would not be surprised people complaining. Extremely annoying. Like, if you're melee, or if there's just like a lot of stuff going on, the argument would be like, well, maybe you should memorize the timing, bro. That would be the argument, right? But I don't care. There are so many different skills and abilities and things like that that it's just kind of annoying. I don't know. I don't mind. I mean, you're trading off player agency. You're trading off skill. Your skill level stuff. But I think, like I said, in terms of making the game smooth and more fun, I think it's worth the trade-off. And also, who's to say that it won't come back in some way? Like certain PAs will have it or something. Like it could still come back, but as a poor base thing, I think it's fine to remove it. We'll see. I mean, we don't know yet, right? What I'm worried about is the UI stuff. Like, it still seems pretty convoluted. Like, watching the beta and stuff. But if they make a fixing more straightforward, that would be a good thing. Then people will actually do it. Instead of just buying weapons, or just not even worrying about it. Like, I wonder how many people actually bother to properly make weapons and units, as opposed to just getting one or buying one. We got our charge. We got 4 charges of our awesome blasting power. Only we had that during that first boss fight. We really should get proper PAs. Whatever, it's fine. We're living up to our title, our stream title. We're just blasting. We're not thinking about nothing. I probably have enough for an S rank, I think. I'm just gonna skip everything now. These little midget dudes. Don't talk to me. You're too short to talk to me. Get out of here. I mean, we killed a boss. Killed like 50 trillion fish dudes. In fact, did we clear the requirement? We did. Oh no, you know what? We can't skip it because we still need to find the sea monster, the Nesset guy, the 3-headed Lapras. We still gotta find a 3-headed Lapras. I'm not sure where it would spawn. We gotta backtrack a little bit. You know what I appreciate about this game? Infighting. I'm so used to infighting being in, like, old school FPS games. I wish more games had infighting. Every game should have infighting. A Goomba, I don't know, should fight with a... Okay, here we go. We gotta kill 3 of these fellas right here. 1. Oh, wait. Maybe not. What the hell am I hunting? What do I need to kill? No, it was. Okay, it was. I must have saw a different monster. Because I looked at the name and it was the wrong name. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Doesn't matter. Couldn't have been important if I forgot about it, right? Got distracted by not knowing if that was the monster or not. Well, it did spawn in that one area. I'll walk back and forth to see if it'll respawn. I'm not sure if that's how it works. It feels like that's how it can work. Big money. Nope. Regular money. But yeah, I was talking about infighting. Monster infighting in games. Anyways, I like it when monsters infight. It's one of those little details in games that I always enjoy. I want to see a chain chomp kill a Goomba. I'm hit. Did like no damage. Why am I killing these? We just gotta... Right. If I don't, it will spawn more stuff. That's right. What a pain in the ass. Go check these things. Are you a 3-headed Lapras? No. Look at those tiny crab guys fighting these Fowls jerks. Get them! Whatever. They kill each other too slow. I wonder if you get experience when they kill each other. More like, I wonder if they can even kill each other. I don't think I've ever seen a monster kill another monster. Well, it does damage. So eventually, theoretically, they would kill each other. I ain't got time for this. McRib sounds weird. Listen to McRib when I do this skill. I don't like his voice. Wrong voice for McRib. I want to fight these. Show me a Lapras. I mean, we do have to do another run. Maybe we could find it on the next run. It's just I like to take care of stuff when I can, you know? Oh, here's one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we need one more. I'm gonna walk back. Get this out the way. I would be a little annoyed if we do our next run for our next objective, and then we see like 3 of them right away. It's okay. How are we doing here? Our seabed activities. One more of those fellas. That's the boss guy. That's just a quick ARCS mission. And another ARCS mission. So we still have to do 2 more trips. Voice tickets? They added some. I got one because like I didn't realize my English, because I would play in Japanese, right? And on my main character, I didn't realize how terrible her voice was in English. Something I do not appreciate. They really got to fix this. The voices are nowhere near similar. Like if you have 2 language options or whatever, multiple language options, and you have custom characters, you have to have similar voices and tone. Like they don't have to be exactly the same. Their attitudes don't even have to be the same. It just has to sound like the pitch. I feel like it has to be similar. They're so different from English to Japanese. Like my Japanese voice sounded normal, but when I switched to English, it was like a super deep, weird voice. I was like, no! Why are you like this, PSO? So because of that, I spent my memory points, I don't know what they're called, memory badges, and you could get some voice tickets. There's like 4 or 5 voice tickets. There's not a lot. And I got one, and I liked it in English, right? I was like, oh, fine, this is fine. I don't mind this being my English voice. Then I switched back to Japanese, and I was like, this is terrible. I hate this. So I got screwed. I don't know if there's a lot of voice tickets. We're done with the quest, by the way. I'm out of here. Let's go finish our mission. I don't know if there's a lot, but there was like 4 or 5 in the shopping area that you could trade for with the memory badges or whatever they're called. Alright, what am I worried about? Nothing. I'm just gonna blast him. No questions asked. I'm gonna pop one of her tentacles, and then we're gonna blast her in the face. And the weird... What is this? A jellyfish? It's like a jelly octopus. It's more of a jellyfish, right? But it does have like crab claws. Disgusting. I mean, they all seem to overlap to me. Let's pop that crab claw. Then I started blasting. I'm gonna meme it up here. This skill is so good. Man, I wish I had this earlier. That last boss fight would have been nothing. We would have blown up his legs and then his face. I don't want none of this. Just want the Meseta. Like, but ends, you could sell that for Meseta. No, I'm not gonna bother. Too much work. I wonder if recommendeds are per character or per account. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. Okay. What's the next seabed cash money quest that we gotta do? Ecological survey and suppression of the core Mariudis. Ecological survey, it says. No, that's an ARCS. That's an ARCS quest, right? We gotta kill this guy. And we gotta perform an ecological survey. You might be like, Ents, how do you perform an ecological survey as a robot? I'll tell you how. You shoot everything. Yo, Trin. Good morning, Trin. Hello. Welcome to my ecological survey of the seabed, where nothing happens. I think maybe it's more noticeable. Do you speak Japanese like fluently or anything? I think if something is like your natural language, you'll notice the weirdness. Like when you know how like most of the time we feel like dubs are terrible because it just seems unnatural and weird. I wonder if that is more like no, it's shitty voice acting. Most voice actors are trash. You really have to. There are some that are prolific and really good, but a lot of them are just garbage. You'll really have to work hard to change my mind on that. Voice actors phone it in. They're all failed real actors. They'll never get a normal acting gig, so they're just voice actors, you know? They all can't be Mark Hamill or you know, those other fellas. So I always wondered, like, is it because our natural language we notice that stuff? Or are they just legit bad? I think it's both. Because maybe it's bad in Japanese and we don't notice it because it's not our normal language, so it just sounds cool. Like, for example, I know a lot of Japanese fellas like English, even though it makes no sense. It just sounds cool to them, so they like saying it, you know? Like when they have a shirt that just says bitch. You know, they know it's a bad word, but they don't realize how awkward it is or whatever. Stuff like that. So, I wonder if it's like a combination of all those things. I don't know, I feel like sometimes you can notice when something is like a bad voice actor, even if it's in Japanese. You play enough games and watch enough anime, maybe you'll be fine, right? Because, like, when I don't understand... I don't know, because I've been watching a shitload of VTubers. And my Japanese is not good at all. But I'm starting to learn some words here and there, right? So now I could start recognizing words. Maybe once I start recognizing words, I'll be like, that sounds weird. Alright, I'm out of here. We probably have enough to get an S rank, right? Oh wait, I can't leave this zone. I gotta get points. I'm not out of here. I'm staying here. I live here. I'm surveying. I'm gonna survey those sharks over there with my rocket launcher. Get surveyed! Nice, that's a nice survey. Now the next people that come by will know that there's a dead shark here. Like, oh, looks like McRib took a survey in the seabed area. A delay? I don't know, like, I've always been... I'm used to, like, grunts, like Link, you know, like Zelda style, like, yeah! That sort of stuff. When they say a phrase, it's kind of I feel like it could be more annoying than good. But that's very anime, you know? Like, being, like, naming your attack, like... If I had an attack called the Big Fist, and I said the Big Fist every time I fisted somebody, It'd be kind of annoying because McRib loves to fist. If if there's, do you know what I mean? Like, they should probably keep the phrases rare, like a rare occurrence when they say something, and then the rest just be like moans and or groans. Because if they did it that way, it would be more of a background noise or sound. More, I don't know, what's the word? Environmental feeling than your guy saying the big fist over and over. I don't know, it just... You gotta be careful with that stuff. It could become annoying. Because I want to change the voice on my main character. When we switch back to her, I guess you can see. Although that might not be for like a million hours, because I don't know how long this is going to take. Make our cash money. McRib is probably going to be the slowest one, because I, for whatever reason, have a launcher on him. In retrospect, I should have made all my alts rangers with rifles. Just so I can do this way faster. Nice disc, I'll take it. It's a rank 14 one. We gotta find a more robotic voice. I do think they have robotic voices. They got some synth sounds over it. You think so, Oatmeal? Well, when I would play McRib on Fallout McRib is always punching everything. He throws grenades and punches stuff. I have been thinking about playing Fallout 4 heavily modded with, because they're making New Vegas in Fallout 4. I don't know how much of the game they have done, though. I don't think they'll do the whole game, but I am interested in trying it. I think it would be fun. Okay, we gotta do... You ordered? Ordered what? What'd you order? What are you talking about? Food? Did you say something about food? Yeah. I don't know, I've been wanting to play something having a true McRib character again. It's because I've been playing like things like Kenshi and stuff. I never finished Skyrim. But I feel like going back to Skyrim, I just don't want to play Skyrim. More like, I don't want to play the main story of Skyrim. I don't know why, but I find it super boring and tedious. Everything else is fine. In terms of like quests and things like that. It's just I don't mind the repeating environmental quote. I don't know, I forgot what they called it. What did they call their... Did it Radiant Quest? I forgot what they called it. It was fine. I didn't mind having to... The only complaint is the same complaint you have about every one of those games, is like when you fight a fucking bandit with the most powerful armor in the game. Stupid. A bandit is a bandit. He wouldn't be a bandit if he had Daedric armor, you know? He'd be some sort of lord or something. Or some, you know, evil guy hanging out in a cave doing evil shit. Not a bandit walking down a road being like, give me your 400 gold, idiot. Like, he wouldn't be doing that. Stupid. Always thought that was stupid. Stuff like that really bothers me. Because it's not, oh, it's just, well, it happens one time, man. No, it happens all the time. I don't mind, like, a dumb bandit trying to rob you when you're super powerful, because it's fun, right? It's like, you know, they always talk a high game, they're like, looks like you stumbled across your last day as a dude, I'm gonna cut you, or whatever, and then you one-shot them. I don't mind that, but it's just, I don't like how they do the scaling. I think it's really dumb how they do the scaling. There are mods that change that stuff, but it always breaks the game in stupid ways. Yeah, I agree, Snack. It's the same for Oblivion. Oblivion is far worse than Skyrim, Because at least in Skyrim, you're like, oh, okay, I could do more dragon stuff. But in Oblivion, you get nothing. You get nothing out of that. All you get is pain and tedium. It's like, oh, there's another fucking gate and the sky's red. Guess I gotta do this shit. In Oblivion, it's far worse. Hands down by like a billion. Let's do another Arcs quest. Same place. Back to the seabed we go. Gotta kill this guy again. I don't think we need an S rank, so we're just gonna run through it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the guy that's wearing the skeleton of an ancient dragon that we're all afraid of. Clearly, I can rob him. Exactly right. Hey, that was an adventure, okay? There was meaning in carrying, what was his name? Barry? Bruno? Burns? It started with a B, right? Blight? Bride? I forgot his name. Bojangles? Why am I doing this? We'll just suppress these guys. Right. I'm out of here. I'm gonna rush this. Yeah, so like, I mean, we've talked about this before on stream, but like, when people play Skyrim, there are two main experiences, right? Three main experiences. One, restarting your character for whatever reason a billion times. Two, getting a mod, being like, oh, wait, look at this mod, and then getting another mod, setting up all your mods, starting the game, and then not playing, and then doing that again the next day. The other experience is just hating the main story and then having fun doing the Thief's quest, because the Thief quest always ends up being the coolest one. That is every Elder Scrolls I have played, at least for me. You might disagree or agree, but that's like legit how it goes. Okay, let's go kill this pink thing up top. I know I said I wouldn't bother getting the S rank, but I can't help it. It's so shiny and golden. I don't know how many emergency codes you gotta do. I mean, I know it's just based off kills, but I think doing emergency codes helps. We'll be fine. This is good enough, right?
Completed.
Now I truly am out of here. Remind me to get the alternate rodeo PA. Could have been zooming. Instead we're walking around on our robot legs like an idiot. I guess I could have been floating around. I think that's an option. I like the idea of McRib just running through this. Like, these guys are minding their own business, doing weird water guy stuff, side duck stuff. And then he just kills them all with a rocket launcher. Because as far as I know, this is their planet. Right? This is their natural habitat, I think. And then some of them get taken over by Foul's juice or corruption. But these other guys, they just live here. And then we're like, oh, we're taking a survey. You all gotta die now. Yo, there's a Rappy over here. Give me that weapons badge, Rappy. The Crib's gotta get his. Alright, I'm out of here. Kind of feel bad shooting Rappies with rockets, but they had it coming. Their first mistake was having a weapons badge. They really should get rid of those so people don't target them anymore. so slow. I hope I made the right choice. Is this the exit? Hell yeah. Nice. This is one of the more annoying maps to navigate. It always feels longer than it has to be in terms of just getting to the exit. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because, like, long hallways or you can't see where you're going. I got 2 charges, so it shouldn't be too hard to kill this guy. Gonna get blasted on. Gonna blast all over this spinning top thing. I wonder if he'll just die in 2 shots like the other one. Are you dead? He's dead. It took 2 charges and he's dead. Thank God I got the charge ability. He would have been here forever. I wonder what weapons have charge attack. Because rifles don't. Rifles don't. I don't think all weapons do. Alright, how much money have I made? Well, we can't do those Buster Quest stuff. Too weak. We can suppress Big Varder, no problem. Floating Continent Exploration, that's fine. Quartz Dragon, that's fine. These 2 should double up, I think. Containment Destruction, I think that one. I'm not sure if that's hard or easy. I guess we'll see. Alright, we still got a lot of cash. Oh, hell yeah. We have a Bar Lotus. 250? Nice. Very nice. Big money. I have an illegal amount of stuff to do on McRib. God damn. We're never gonna finish. Okay, next one on the list. There was something I wanted to do. You know what? We have so many quests to do. Let's try to make that alternate PA. I don't want to buy it. Well, I'll check the price. Maybe it's cheap. What's it called? Like rodeo? No one look. No one look at my password. I want my... Oh, man! I completely forgot. I completely forgot about them. I've neglected... We should pick mushrooms every few quests, because... I have, like... no money. Anymore. I did decide on a new leveling spot, though. We're able to handle Pecos. Why am I punching this baby? Mistakes are made. I think I might grind Pecos until I have Cart Revo. I need 4 more job levels. That's gonna be brutal, man. I think I might be like close to base 50 by the time I get Cart Revo. Once we get Cart Revo, though, I'm hoping that we can grind in Culvert. In Culvert 3? And kill male thief bugs. I think it might cost a lot of resources to do that in terms of money. But once we have Cart Revo, things should get a little bit easier for us, because then we can actually have a skill attack, you know? And the damage isn't going to be amazing, but we do have a way of increasing damage, even though we have no strength and things like that. Is that we can fill up our cart full of rocks, you know? Because the damage is based off your cart weight and your attack power. And our attack power is going to be trash, but we can help, you know? We can add weights to our cart. I'm hoping we can use that for leveling. The most efficient way to level with that is going to be killing a lot of monsters at once. So it's just going to be Culvert, I think. I played too many games that require large amounts of time. Like, I played too many MMOs, basically, is what I'm saying. It would be nice to just sit down and finish a game for once. It's been a long time since I just done that. So that's why, like, the idea of going back and finding old Sega games I never played that I missed out on sounds really fun to me. War Song was one that I was thinking about. Mostly it's because of PSO, like I said earlier, because it has a lot of references to old Sega games and stuff. So that made me think about, because like I said, I only had Sony stuff and Nintendo stuff growing up, and I would always borrow Sega things. And by the time I bought my own Sega stuff, they were very old, and I only played things like Sonic, basically. And by the time I got a Dreamcast, it was a used one, and it broke almost immediately. And all I played was Jet Set and I think Choo Choo Rocket. So my Sega repertoire, very small. Don't know much. Same for Square games, now that I think about it. You'd think with all the anime bullshit I like, you'd think I would have played a ton of Final Fantasies and stuff. But no. Wonder if I should kill these. Oh man, you know what? I have to now. I have to kill this guy. Took my mushroom spore, that son of a bitch. That guy ate leftover mushroom spores that exploded out of one of his own kind. Is that metal? I think it is technically pretty metal. Did it look metal? No. It looked very kawaii. You get any red bloods out of this? 2? 4. Nice. Sick gains. What is that? 2,800 Zenny? Alright, let's go sit down. I completely forgot about Mushroom Cam. This is our second Mushroom Cam visit today. Okay. Alright, put in my unbreakable code of 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Nice. No one will ever guess the code. Unbreakable! Don't tell anybody my code, you guys. The hell am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna look for a disc. Right? I'm gonna look for Rodeo. Rodeo C. 300k? I'm not paying 300k for that garbage. Can't they just do it without having to, 300k? Why? You know what? Maybe it was a high ranking rodeo. I do know that you can get like more potent versions. Let's see. How do I do this? Crafting, arts, photon arts. I need 5 more fragments. I should make this on Alti. You know what? I should make this on Alti, shouldn't I? Let's store our discs, because we're gonna need more of these. I could get a higher for piercing rounds, but I need to disassemble these ranged. I only have 1. Damn. Alright, we'll just save it for now. No rodeo yet. I'm not gonna fucking buy. I'm not paying 300k for an easy to make thing. I refuse! I will never pay 300k for a rodeo. Alright, next objective. What was it? Big Varder is our next one? 130k? Let's do it. Big money. Where's that Varder? There it is. Unfortunately, no rodeos. We'll have to do it the old school way. The slow guy way. It's already been an hour and 40 minutes. And I feel like I made very little progress on our money-making things. I don't want to pay 20k for doing this. It's okay. It's alright. This is all money we made while leveling, right? It's not necessarily money we made by turning in our stuff. But if I have a... No, I don't. We should use a tri-booster so we can make more of our money back from our juice drinking. Okay, we'll kill enough to just... I don't think there's any other side objectives, so we could just run through this. I do want to get an S rank, though. Gotta believe in the S ranks. Nope, not doing this quest. Too annoying. Gotta find the minerals. No. I don't know, it's not that bad. The most annoying emergency code is the one where you gotta do... There's two of them. There's one where you gotta protect some lily pan bastards. Nope. And then the other one is the capture one. The capture one is annoying. Mostly because by the time you realize if it's a capture quest, or they even tell you it's a capture quest, you killed the monster and already left the zone. It's kind of dumb on how slow it is. Oh wait, I just thought of another annoying one. The one where you have to do emotes. They're like these two lily pan fellas, little rabbit dudes. And for whatever reason, they can't be bothered to walk up to each other and talk. You gotta, like, emote. You gotta mime them. I hate that one as well. Dumb. Do not want to do. What's this button do? And it turns off the trap? Oh no. I see a button, I push it. That's all you gotta know. Leave me alone. Where is the exit? Cannot tell. Is it those triangle things? Maybe those triangle things are the exit? What? Did I have a daily order for this stuff? Well, I guess I did. Nice. Let me see. I thought all we had to do was kill Big Barter. Yeah. What is this other robot stuff? Not my beef jerky! I don't know where the exit is. I don't know if there's a trick to it, but I usually just look around. That's where we came from, right? Yeah. Looks like the exit might be on the... kind of like the bottom right, if it's not over here. Metal Gear! Okay, I rolled right into that. Please stop killing me, Metal Gear! No! Drink faster! You're a robot! You should have, like, suction powers. I want to get behind this guy. Poke him in the butt. The robot. The Metal Gear bot. Why am I dying? Oh, the spikes. Spike myself. I know that they had a crossover, right? Didn't PSO and 14 have a crossover? I don't know if 14 got anything out of it, but I'm pretty sure there was like Behemoth or Odin or something. I never seen that stuff because I was on the JP servers. I don't think even if NA, I don't think NA would ever have that stuff, right? Because they have to do licensing and things like that. I never seen him do that before. I did not even know that he could transform like that. I have no memories of that at all. I wonder if it's new or if I just never noticed. Probably I never noticed. Emergency code! Oh no. So I have 15 minutes until that starts. I just want to leave. We definitely have an S rank now. Let me out of here! Is this the exit? Please? Does not look like the exit to me. No. So let's go back. It could be bottom left or bottom right. Give me a badge, Rappy. Nice. Appreciate it. It feels bad not killing everything, all these bad guys. And I ain't got time for this. That is the exit, right? That right there. Okay, how do I get there? Man, I could have been there from the beginning. It was like near the entrance. Ugh. Can I even get there from here? Wait, is that... Wait, I'm confused. That is the entrance, that is the exit over there. Well, it should be anyway. Man, that was like... I just had to take one turn. Oh, man. Oh, well. All I had to do was rotate my camera, and I would have seen it right away. Do my ghetto way of doing rodeo. I don't know if that's faster or not. This. The recovery... Oh, I guess if I jump... I don't know. The recovery makes it way too slow. Not worth it. Let me out of here. Kill a big farter. What are the odds of me dying at the start? I'm never gonna die. We're not dying. No amount of lasers could kill us. Did I rank up dodge roll? I don't think I did. Are we gonna get blasted? Don't blast me, bro! Can't believe I was blasted. Twice. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna get killed by stupid shit. No, we're not. We got our charge attack. We'll be fine. Just gotta be careful. What could possibly go wrong? Just reduce some of the rocket nonsense so we don't get blown up while we try to blast this guy. You're dead! I hope you're dead. I'm dead. Okay. Mistakes were made. Thank God I didn't die. Stuck out of this. Damn it, Big Varder. You did it twice! Don't do it twice! Alright, we're fine. Oh, that was easy. I just got a blast. Make it so dramatic. I wonder if anyone's ever died at the very end. Because I know it happens in the emergency quest. It would suck if it happened if you're soloing. Get blown up. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the emergency code, I think. Not yet, anyways. I just want to get this stuff done. So, what's next on the list? We want to do... So, we want to do the circuit, because I think the Quartz Dragon comes along with the circuit thing, right? So we'll get 200k out of that. And then finally... containment. God, we have so many. Dragon Altar. Barlodos. I think Barlodos is our... Nope. There are so many! So we have to do at least 2 more runs here. The bosses I don't really care about, but these I do. Okay, alright, well... Let's keep working up the list here. Nope. Nope. Yes. Alright, suppress. We're gonna do floating continent exploration next. This one. And it's one quartz dragon, right? Yeah. No problem. Coward's juice. Make some more jerky. Illegal amount of jerky for a robot. Let's grab a regular ass tri boost as well, just so we have something going. Do that for all the characters, all our alts. All right, let's restock just in case. Menus. Japanese love their UI menus. Alright. Hopefully it's a good map. You don't have to go for a long walk. No long walks. Short walks only. And I do want to get the A rank. Well, I have to get an A rank in order to clear the plus thing. I wish it had a visual representation to let you know your current rank. I mean, why not at this point? And, like, it's not a big deal. It would just save the player's time a little bit. At least I think so. But, you know, the argument could be made, just learn. It's 5 dragons, 1 emergency code equals S rank. Duh. I don't want to learn that. Just tell me. Is this the exit? It is. Let's ice these dudes. It's a trap! Well,
Emergency.
get out of here.
Attack.
We have so many more characters to grind on. Oh my god. Whatever, I want to do it all in one day. It's annoying with Yerk's. The timing on the Yerk's turn in, though. Hopefully I'm done before it even gets to 4 p.m. though. We should make, with all these turn-ins that we still have active, I'm still thinking we'll make like at least 15 mil today. On camera. Off camera, I should be able to do the Yerk's turn-ins for more millions of Masetta. Almost got lasered by a dragon. What would other casts say about McRib if he got lasered by a dragon? I know, that's pretty cool. Getting battle scars, battle damage off a dragon laser. That's not embarrassing. I think that's pretty cool. We're just building up charge and getting our S rank. We probably have an S. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that badge, Rappy. You probably have an S rank by now, right? Is that another one? Man, they got infinite Rappy spawns over here. We got 3 in a row. Not bad. I guess I should grab those, but I don't want to. I don't know if you guys can hear this sound effect. They had that generic cartoon sound effect of running. It's pretty good. I think we have at least an A rank. We need an A rank. We did 1 emergency code. Give me a disc. Want a disc, damn it. I don't know what happened. I remember getting discs all the time. I wonder if the drop rates are different now. Maybe early on in NA's release they had a lot of crazy discs dropping just to get people caught up and stuff. Because lately, I feel like I get no discs, and probably because they introduced the crafting stuff. Maybe they had to make it more rare. I could be wrong. It just feels that way. It feels like I get far less discs than I used to. I'm discless. Alright, when is the safe time to blast this guy? Now? No, maybe if we can flinch him. Oh god, it burns. If you can get a safe time, I'm just gonna... No, I'll die. Now. We'll be fine, right? He'll die before we die. Please die before I die. Awesome. Best defense is offense, right? Nice murdering of a dragon. The way he blows up at the end, it's kind of messed up. Alright, next objective. Put that one on the board. Or maybe not. No, we got it. We got 230k out of that. So now we got to do Contaminator Destruction. I think this one might be a little tough. Maybe. No, never mind. It's gonna be fine. This one. Now this should be easy. Famous last words. I got confused with this one. There's one where it's like on a Fowls planet. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Planet Fowls. Am I forgetting? Oh yeah, we can have friends. Let's hire some more friends. Who have we not hired? I don't know who Yummy Yuri is. No idea. I don't know who D is either. Deep freeze. Oh wait a minute, this is Tifa. If this is Tifa, who the hell is this guy? I had some random people inviting me to their friends list. I don't know why. Like this guy. Who's this guy? Or whatever. Let's just get Suko. Suko the Phantom. Alright. What is this quest? Kill Falmorpher? Okay. No problem. Be dead already. Why am I doing this? Let's get out of here. Rocket Rodeo 13. Nice. Can disassemble that. They're sick games. What I want to know about the future of PSO, because it's a very, I don't know, I can't think of any other game that's doing what they're gonna do. In terms of, I don't know, maybe, what's that thing called? RuneScape? Maybe RuneScape did something like this? Because I know there's like 50 RuneScapes. There's like Classic, OG, Classic, and RuneScape Modern Times. Like I know there's a bunch of RuneScapes, but I don't know if I ever heard of an MMO having two versions. Because it's still PSO2, right? It's still PSO2. It's not PSO3 or anything like that. I wonder why they did that. Maybe they did it because they didn't have too much confidence in encouraging people to move on to the next game. And then maybe it's profitable enough with the gacha bullshit that they wanted to improve the game to bring in more customers. Because if you really think about it, why the fuck does why does New Genesis exist the way it does? It kind of doesn't make sense. It's got to be for financial reasoning, right? Obviously, all of it is for financial reasons, but it's just strange and not just making a sequel. I wonder if they just plan to use regular PSO as a gacha to separate the gacha from the balancing of the game. Because if they do it that way, I think it would make me really happy. If they keep that stuff to a minimum to keep the game balanced, and then just use the old game to sell you waifu clothes. Like, if they do it that way, it might be kind of cool. But, I don't know. Because what's the incentive to play the old game besides collecting the older fashion items? They would have to add more fashion items, right? Because even if they add content, I would kind of not care. Unless it was, like, more fashion stuff. So, I wonder what they're gonna do. If anything. It could just cycle the scratches forever, you know? It could just cycle the SG scratch, the AC scratch, and until you can collect all the fashion you want. It could be something like that. Well, I wanted to save this for later, but maybe we'll just blast this mammoth and get him out of here. Get blasted on, mammoth! Oh, big door there.
Completed.
I wonder what they'll do, because I don't think they've said anything detailed about what's going to happen to the old game. I know they said something like we're not done with it, to that effect. Take care of these fellas. I wonder if Gorongos always spawn here.
Code. Attack.
No, I'm done. Let's leave. We should have enough for that A rank, or even an S rank, so let's just do the objective. Get our space bucks, our Masetta. Don't want to. I want to fight those guys. This guy I want to fight. We need to go back. We need to pop a red bubble. Ooh, fatty!
Distraction.
When he says distraction, the announcer guy, it sounds like destruction. Or is he saying destruction? Maybe he is saying destruction, and I hear it as distraction. English. I like the English guy, though. Oh, that's a... Did they remove the announcer guy in New Genesis? It's a shame. I like the English. The English is funny. We're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna hear him anymore. Maybe that when there's like an equivalent of an emergency code. Maybe there are no emergency codes. I don't know if I saw any. I saw the sky turn red. That's about it. Let's see. Where are we? We are on Dragon Altar Exploration. We should make an okay amount of money. I don't know if I care enough to hang out to get these kills. The X-Dragon we'll get for sure at the end. So. Alright, Dragon Altar. I should do one emergency code. Or sorry, yeah, I should do one of these. Because it'll give us 100k. I should do the... I want to do the hard one. I don't want to be, like, useless to my group. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe stuff will just die super fast anyways. Let's do this real quick. It'll net us another 100k. It'll also add to the counter, I think, for the weekly. There's nobody in this room. There's only 3 people in here. You could join somebody's party real quick. Whose party is this? Jackpot's party. Ugh. So my mom's been sick lately, and she's been playing in bed, been playing like shitty phone games. She's been playing this stupid slot machine game, and I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. It's such a waste of money. I hate mobile games so, like, with a passion. But it's like, she doesn't know how to do stuff on her phone, and she's always asked, hey, can you get me more points? I'm always buying points for her. Like $10 at a time. And she must have spent maybe like $70 on that game. For nothing. Just to spin slot machine. For what? You don't win nothing. I can't stand that thing. I'm not gonna say no though. I mean, it's my mom. I'm not gonna be like, no. It's very depressing though. Someone should make... I bet there's a market for it now. The market exists now. I bet if someone were to make... Because there's countless games like this. Of like slot machine games. For some reason. Probably for grandpas and grandmas, right? Old ladies like my mom. They don't know any better. So they get taken advantage of. Because like that thing runs terrible. Like that game, for what it is, it runs like trash. I swear to God that it's made that way on purpose so you accidentally click stuff. Like, they have so many traps to waste your money, too. Like, for some reason, there's like a really prominent button that bets all of your money. Why would you do that? So you have to buy more points, is why they do that, right? It's obnoxious. It's evil. Why can't I move? Weird. Okay, I can move now. Jackpot is level 19. Yeah, I don't have a good weapon for this at all. Well, what do I have? Nothing. I got nothing. I'm a leech. McRib the leech. Oh, whatever. Things blow up. If things blow up, it's fine, right? I think if we get... Oh, I think if we get blasted by those flyby robot jets, these guys, we'll die. Maybe it's not in this one, though. There's a version of this where they shoot you, and I always get one shot by it. I always think this is the time where I'll dodge roll. Nope, I get lit up. Like these guys got lit up. These robots are trying to out-robot McRib. Another thing about NGS that I want is I want them to bring back the AIS? AIS? I think this was called? The little Gundams, the little robots you ride. I love that stuff a lot. I wish there was more content that used it. Are we done? That was easy. Maybe I'll get a better weapon. Am I full? I am full. Okay, let's just dump all of this here. All of this here. I don't want to do this again. I gotta leave before this guy restarts the quest. Get me out of here. Get me out. I wanna go again. Oh. Close one. Let me see if I got a better weapon. I doubt it. But if we did, it would be great. Um, I mean, nothing that we can use. Nope. Oh well. Back to the grind.
どのクエストにする?
Which one was I working on? We were working on not Barlodos. Dragon Altar Exploration.
どのクエストにする?
I hate this map. There's something about it that makes it boring for me. This one. I don't like this zone, this map.
よろしくね.
We're doing it for the Meseta. We're doing it for the fashion. Introduce. Hire our robot friends. We don't need robot friends. What else? Oh, that's it. Did I ever pull out my... What are you fighting? X-Dragon? So in the anime I watched, this dragon shows up towards the end and he just kind of talks like a normal person. For some reason, dragons talk like normal people in the world of Phantasy Star. Oh yeah! Is the story gonna be related to... I guess not, right? Like New Genesis is gonna be its own thing, I believe. There were some things that I... watching like the official videos on their YouTube. I guess the main character has no memory of who they are. They just kind of show up. And that's very similar to Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's kind of the same premise where you kind of wake up in a pod and you don't know who you are. Everyone else does, but you don't. Spoilers for Xenoblade Chronicles X. What I loved about that game is that, like, I would say pretty late into the beginning of the game, you find out that, like, you're not even human. You're a robot. You're a Mima-Song, or whatever they were called. I like that. And I wonder if it's going to be something similar, where you're going to be like, it turns out you're a space demon. Wouldn't surprise me. Because I still don't know what the story is for this game. I've never done the story quest. Maybe I'll do some today. We can actually get our reset stuff out of the way. I don't think we will, but McRib is definitely my slowest guy because of the weapon he has. He kills super slow. I regret this 100%. I should have made all of my alts using rifles. Yeah, I like that reveal a lot. That was such a cool moment. Like, because none of that game was spoiled for me. So, like, when you see your character's arm and it's all, like, you know, robotic and stuff, because you lose your arm, that's how you find out. You're like, wait a minute, I'm not even human. And because of that, it explains... excuse me, I'm choking. Because of that, it explains why the hell... Because it was... You know, you jump off cliffs, thousands... You take no fall damage in that game. And I tried to summarize it as, okay, maybe it's different gravity. Maybe that's why there's huge monsters on this planet. No! It was because you were a freaking... And that's why. And that's why you look like a weird plastic thing. Because, I always felt like, what was her name? Elda? I always felt like Elda looked very different from everybody else. She had like a different kind of look to her. Maybe it's because maybe it's been a while, but everyone else looked more plasticky to me. And I don't know if that's by design or just coincidence, or maybe I just saw it that way. But that made way more sense as well. Because as far as I know, besides like the alien dudes, I think Elda might be the only biological living thing that landed on that planet. Everyone else is fucking dead. Everyone else are like basically clones of a human, like memories copied onto that robotic, you know, that robot body. And that concept is really, really cool to me. I like that a lot about the story. Like, I like the story in Xenoblade a lot. but the problem with the execution is that it's very front-loaded and back-loaded, most of it. So a lot of the story, the details, are in side quests and things like that, which I feel is a shame. Like, I feel like there's a lot of cool stuff that you miss out on. I mean, there's a few pivotal battles, but for the most part, the very beginning and the very end is when you get most of the main story. And I feel like they could have done a better job. Is he dead? No. Make him dead. We have to rebuild our meter to kill the X-Dragon now. We got that S rank for sure, though. But yeah, like, the things I heard about for the story for NGS sound very similar to Xenoblade. Like, it's kind of an open world planet, and if they bring in the AIS into the game, can you imagine if it's like a Skell or a Doll, whatever version you played, like in Xenoblade? Because that was awesome. When you finally got your Skell and you got to fly around, it was freaking awesome. So if there's something similar, like a mount, where you can fly in AIS, that would be... Maybe it could be like a non-combat AIS or something. And then you could go into an instance with it. Because maybe it'll be overpowered or something for the open fields. But I would love something like that. Bring back the AIS! I made 2 dedicated outfits to just using an AIS for my character. I hope they bring them back. Alright, I don't wanna be here. Let's just try to find the exit. Don't drop down! Don't drop down! Okay, good. It wasn't a trap. Being chased by a bunch of stuff. Should we start blasting? Let's start blasting. I think we gotta kill these guys. This guy right here. I think we might have to kill 3 of them. Plus I have to rebuild my meter, it's okay. That disc be a level 10 plus? Hell yeah. 14 disc, I'll take it. This is not the exit. Not the exit. Be dead. Oh. I don't know if I should do that. So I killed the guy riding it, and then it just runs away. I wonder if that still counts as a kill. Let's just shoot the guy, or the dragon, and not the guy this time. There you go. That worked. Alright, we're done. We just gotta find the exit now. And kill the... What's it called? Cross? The X-Dragon? Cross-Dragon? The talking dragon. Gotta ice him. Leave me alone. Do I have 2 charges? 2 charges ought to be enough to slay a dragon, right? We'll be fine. We're pretty close to a 3rd charge, actually. May as well get it. Let's get it. Yeah. AIS, I just want more AIS stuff. I wish there was more AIS in this game. In fact, like, you can make an entire video game. Like, if you can make it, like, you can build your... Man, that would be so fucking cool. I love stuff like that. If you can build your own AIS and, you know, make it have rare parts and things like that. Getting its own photon arts and stuff like that and upgrading it. Decking it out. That could be a whole nother gacha category for them. Make it happen, Sega. Make another gacha category for yourselves and make that cash money. Sell AIS glamours. You know? Give us parts that make it so we could rip off Zone of the Enders or something. I think the people that play this game would be more than happy to customize an AIS. Well, at least I would. I mean, maybe some people don't give a shit. Maybe they're just... You know what? I bet most people are just here for the anime titties. Let's be honest. They're probably here for the waifus. They probably don't care about robots. I would love that though. If there was ever a AC scratch ticket for customizing your AIS appearance and getting like cool parts and paint jobs and stuff like that, I would be 100% down. I don't know how often I would spend money on that, but I would do it every now and then. I just want to leave. Okay, middle right, it looks like. That was really fun in Xenoblade, customizing your robot. Having multiple skells in your base, and you walk down where they launch, where you park them and stuff, and you just see them. You can see them outside your base, like your main one, your active one. And you go inside, and they're all lined up. Fucking awesome. Stuff like that is awesome. Well, how would that work? And how would that be streamable? Can you even stream a pilotable waifu? What does that mean? What does that entail? I guess you could just ride on her shoulder. Maybe that would be less... maybe that would be more family friendly if it was like a giant waifu. Sure. Otherwise, you get banned, right? Phantasy Star banned from being streamed on Twitch. Honestly, I think I'm gonna switch McRib's weapon to a rifle. This is way slow, right? I just like the idea of McRib using a rocket. That's the main reason. Maybe I should get appropriate PAs to speed this up. Is this a switch door or a kill door? I just had to pop that thing.
Completed.
Alright, let's go get our 200k from this dump. Oh man, Virtual On. I haven't... Virtual On was the arcade game, right? Like, in terms of Sega, I've only really played Sonic games and arcade games. Virtual On was awesome. Virtual On was such a good game. But that wasn't Sega, was it? What? Who made Virtual On? That's not a Sega game, is it? I don't remember it being Sega. Who made Virtual On? It wouldn't surprise me if it was Sega, since Sega made like every 3D arcade game I played in my life, but... I remember there was a remake of Virtual On, but to me, like, without the controls of the arcade, it's pointless. Well, it's not pointless, it's just not as... You want those controls. You know, you want to play Virtual On with those controls. Playing it with a regular controller sounds dumb. Oh, it was by Sega, okay. Yeah, when I think of Sega, for me personally, I think of it as arcade games, because my parents used to go to Vegas all the time. And be like, here's $5 in quarters, good luck! And then I'd just be there until they finally came back from gambling. So I played a lot of Sega games, Sega arcade games. A lot of Crazy Taxi, a lot of Virtual On. There's some non-Sega. Actually, I don't know if there was Sega or not. I remember playing a snowboarding game a lot. A lot of Virtua Cop and House of the Dead. There's this one Star Wars game that I really liked because it was really easy. It cost $2 at the time because it was brand new to play. At least in Vegas where I played it. Can't believe I paid $2 to play an arcade game. What a sucker. I wonder how much money I wasted in arcades in my lifetime. Couple thousand, maybe. Get all this cash money. Okay, we're all to Barlodos, and then after Barlodos, we have to do at least two more runs. We got to do a survey and an exploration. Same difference. I wish I could combine them. And after that, we're done. We can switch characters. Hell yeah! All right, Barlodos. Time to pay what you owe. What you owe is 250,000 Meseta. This guy's got to get gut. Hell yeah, virtual on. I wonder if there's a working machine anywhere nearby. That'd make me leave the house. Playing virtual on. Alright. I think I'm just gonna skip most of this. If we get a big batch of enemies, we'll kill him. Look at that guy all fast and stuff. Thinks he's so cool. Skipping everything with their katana blade. I like the music here. This music is very Sega. Like if you were to tell me this was in a, I don't know, what's a Sega arcade game? What's that one what's that racing game? Something Rally? D Rally? R Rally? I forget what it's called. Anyways, if you were to tell me this was from a Sega racing game, I'd believe you. That guy just smoked them. I did nothing. I witnessed the murder of that boss by that katana waifu. Katana waifu OP. Wait for me! I want to leech off your kills. Don't go! Oh, hell yeah, disc. Wonder if I can gather again. I feel like it's been a billion hours. No. Oh, that's a lot slower than I realized. Usually I would just gather when I log in and then when I log out. I didn't realize how slow it was to regen. What? We're already at the end? I gotta go kill some more stuff. Gonna make sure we get an S rank. I think we got credit for that boss kill though, so despite us not even really doing any damage to it. Is there a way to check? There's gotta be a way to check, like, if you have an S rank. Right, let's go kill those yellow things over there. Get my money from this red rock. Very little Meseta. Negligible Meseta. Good. Alright, whatever. I didn't realize that we were in the second zone. I should have paid attention. And we gotta backtrack. This'll be enough, right? For an S rank? That guy looks like S rank material. I'm satisfied. We'll kill whatever on the way, but no more backtracking. Let's go slay a Barlodos. Go get our 250k. You know what? Building up the charge will be worth it. It'll make the Barlodos kill a little easier. I wonder if we can kill him in one down. In one grapple. One harpoon. Time Crisis. Yeah, Time Crisis was another one. Played a lot of. I remember something. I remember every other weekend, me and my cousin Sonny, we would go to the mall and we would go to the arcade. And I remember this one time, Virtual Cop 2? It was one of the virtual cops. Was on free play. So we were just playing. And then the fucking guy that works there that obviously was playing on free play and forgot to change it back was pissed. He was mad. He's like, how many continues did you use? How many? And like I was like, I don't know, like 2, 3. And my cousin Sonny was very honest. He's like, I used like 11. Just say you used, no. You say you did like 1 or 2 or none even. He fucking said exactly how many continues he used. And he demanded payment or he'll ban us. That's what he said. I'll ban you if you don't pay us. And that kind of made me mad. Like, whatever. I gave him the approximate amount of what we played. But that's their fuck up, you know? I feel like if I knew better, I probably would have been like, no, that's your mistake, and if you want to kick us out because you fucked up, I don't think he could have. I don't think they would have let him. I'll never forget that because my cousin, he was super scared. He was like, he acted like he stole stuff. He didn't steal shit. That guy's an idiot for leaving it on demo mode, you know, on free play. But yeah, I forever associate Time Crisis with that guy and my cousin. Yeah, we should have an S-Ring, I hope. Whatever, I mean, I think I just have to kill Barlotos for the money. I don't think I need an S-Ring. Looks kind of pale, this Barlotos. I'm gonna injure him. So I've seen people do this early. Will you just do it at the start? Ha! Okay, well, mission failed. I want to say that you can, but I don't know the timing, or maybe I just missed. I probably just missed. So now this is my life. At least I'm ranged. On a Blastin. Get blasted on, Barlotos. Again! I don't know if he's close to death or not. Is this ready? Did we do it correctly this time? Can we... Oh no, he's shooting balls. It's ball o'clock. Last thing McRib needs is to get balled on. We have a strong anti-wall policy. Okay, now we hit him. Murder him! Blast him! Nice. I wonder if he can harpoon him at the very beginning. We'll try again on our other character when we get here. Well, actually, I don't know if they have Barlotos active on their quest log. Full up. Put this garbage away. What am I full on? I guess we don't need anything below 10. Everything else will save because we want to make... Actually, these won't work, will they? Because they have to be ranged parts, don't they? So I could just use these, can't I? And I will. Do I need them? No. Do I want them? Yeah. These will take apart. Same with that one. These, I guess we don't really need these. Barda. Sure. Okay. 2 more to go. We can move on. What is the last one? Abandoned Mines. Automata Survey and Exploration. Exploration should get us this clear right here, for this boss guy. I'm pretty sure he is the boss for Exploration, so... And these will likely get along the way. I think these guys are little dog dudes. Robo-dogs, if you will. Let me see if I can manufacture our rodeo and not pay a freaking 100k for it. I can't believe it costs so much. There's got to be a cheaper one. Whenever I stream, I notice the load times being way slower. Crafting, photon arts, guns, launchers. I think we'll have enough parts for this, so let's dismantle everything. I should probably use some of these. It's fine, whatever. Okay, and then let's craft up. No. I want to craft a photon art. Yes, please. I really should just make this on Ulti, but it's fine. The important thing is that I now have the alternate rodeo. Sub palette. No, weapon palette. Weapon palette. Swap this out for the good one. What do I have? I like the flamethrower. I like Wild Wallop. Let's swap out this laser because we have a shitty one anyways. What would be more useful? Cluster shot? Triple shot? Triple shot? Divine launcher would be alright. Let's get divine launcher. Is this the charge up one? Whatever. PA fragment set. Wait a minute. Can I do this on all characters? Free fragments? Oh man, I should have done this a long time ago. How much does this give us? Oh wait, do I have to claim it? Is that why? Maybe it was a weekly or something like that. Is it delivered to me? I made it seem like I got stuff, but it was a hallucination on my part. It's just my imagination. Alright, never mind. I thought that maybe I could farm fragment parts so I can make a bunch of discs. Because there's a lot of skills to make. I don't even know if it matters. Like, should I even bother ranking up? Whatever, I want to. I want to, so I'll do it. Okay, we now have our rodeo photon art. So we can do these levels way faster. Yo, Necro. Hello, Necro. Welcome to Super Boring Edition. Hold on. I forgot. Forgot about saying boring reminded me. Let's get back to the shroom cam. Get paid. Get paid in both games. If I stream tomorrow, I kind of want to play XCOM, but I feel like I should at least finish our campaign of Phoenix Point. So maybe it'll be Phoenix Point or XCOM. There's a couple... Again, though, I like the idea of just sitting down and being able to play a game from start to finish. So it might be like an old game. Because PSO gave me the Sega itch. So I want to find some old school Sega games to play, like I mentioned. We'll see. Because I've only really played... There's a handful of games I played. Most of them Sonic games. I wonder if there's like a Sega expert that I know. I don't know how Sega intensive Rhombus was. I gotta have one friend that was like Sega prone. A Sega guy. Thank you for the sub, for the prime sub, Necro. I appreciate it. Give me some red bloods. I wonder if there's like a good list of must-play Sega games, spanning from, you know, Genesis to Sega Saturn to Dreamcast. For Dreamcast, I feel like there's probably a lot of them that I don't know about. I want to avoid RPGs for the time being, except maybe Warsong, because I really want to play Warsong again. Was he? I'll ask Deep next time I see him. He might show up today. Because playing a lot of PSO, like, there's so many references to other Sega stuff that it's like, man, what is this game? What is this from? You know? I don't even know why I have Shroom Cam anymore. I don't use Shroom Cam enough. We need to Shroom Cam more, otherwise it's pointless. Give me them spores. Get that spore money. Vector Man? So Vector Man, I know about Vector Man, I know about Gunstar Heroes, but those are games I never played. Those are games I've seen people play. Gunstar Heroes looks difficult. It looks like, it basically reminds me of like a weird Metal Slug. I've never been good at those games. I'm bad at bullet hells. Is Gunstar Heroes Treasure? Right? Treasure is known for making a bullet hells, right? Is that correct? I don't know. This is off memory. When I used to read EGM, when EGM didn't turn to trash and then turned to a trash website, and then when game journals are dead. Let's see. We did Barlotos last, right? Barlotos is Dunzo. Right, abandoned mine exploration and survey mines. No problem. And now we have the power of the rodeo. So this should be a lot faster, I think. Abandoned mines. Let's get it. Let's make our 200k. Then we can swap characters finally. What else is there? Echo? Is Echo a song? It's a Sega game? No, that's IDOS or something, isn't it? No. Well, it was on the Sega. What matter? It doesn't have to be Sega developed or published. It just has to be on the Sega. Taco runs. What? I don't think so. I'm just doing whatever 100k quests I have. I'm not doing any time attacks. If I have a time attack, I'll do it, but no, I'm just doing my client orders that are for 100k. Unfortunately, my Yurik's quest isn't lined up for reset anymore. I gotta wait until tonight until I can hand in my Yurik's quest, so I don't even know how much profit I'm making today. It's kind of annoying. Luster is such a dumb name. What is luster? I'm sure that's an actual word. What does luster mean? I just think it's a bad name. I bet it's one of those situations where it sounds cool if you're Japanese. Like how we think some Japanese words sound cool. To them, luster sounds cool. To me, it sounds dumb. I'm a luster. It's my favorite job. I love to luster things. I lustered all over this world last night. It sounds like, it does sound like it could be the Urban Dictionary. Luster? Could be an entry in the Urban Dictionary, right? Get lustered on. Then they lustered all over the place. It was disgusting. I wonder if you get a better rank in PA if this is faster. Can't wait for NGS. Very excited for NGS. Yeah, now that we have this PA, I could be more active in using other skills. I don't have to be a bum. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta be a bum. Here, I'm gonna blast it. Get blasted. Get lustered on. I guess I'm not a luster. I can't luster things. Which one do you have? 37k? Steadily wasting all my money doing these. Do we have enough for an S rank? Probably. Let's go this way. This is the exit. I feel it. When we turn right, we're gonna see a green arrow and we can leave. No, never mind. Some guy showed up. Nuke him! Shoot him down! I was gonna burn him, but he flew away. Can you break this gun? Nice. I like how enemies. It feels like, I guess this is the appeal of something like Dynasty Warriors, right? Because I hate Dynasty Warriors. You know, don't tell my dad, but I hate Dynasty Warriors. No amount of Moo Boo can convince me to enjoy Dynasty Warriors. But I guess that's the appeal, though, right? Is that you murder thousands of soldiers in a swing of your weapon. Like, I'll never play Hyrule Warriors, and I'm a huge Zelda fan. But by principle, my sheer hatred of that genre keeps me from playing it. But I like blowing up a bunch of enemies in this game. So I get it, you know? I get the appeal. Is that even worth it? How's that worth it? I guess if it crits, it's worth it. Why aren't you dead already? Get away from me! It's not tactical strategy. Oh man, you ran to the red dot on the mini map. Good job running to that red dot before the thing was gone. No, there really isn't. I mean, there is optimum ways to play, but that kind of gameplay isn't satisfying for me because it's just like do this before it's over. Or it's just button mashing, you know? I'm not impressed. I'm not saying that there aren't some versions of those games where there aren't, like, proper combat. But for the most part, the only ones of those games I played, to be fair, like, to give you a rough impression of what I'm talking about, I've only really played the Gundam ones. And I think I played... Kind of, for a short time, I played the North Star one with Kenshiro. But that's it. And I was not impressed. Not even a little bit. I think thematically, though, the Gundam one works pretty well for it. Why am I doing this? Why am I fighting this? Did we kill the doggos? Let's see. No, we still haven't killed the doggos. We'll probably see them in the next zone. Oh, man. Orange thing, help me. Show me the money. We don't need to kill these. Hopefully the doggos will be in the next area. Okay. Is there somebody here? Hey, look, there's a guy here. It's a bowman. Well, with this and the big boss we just killed, we'll definitely get an S rank. Don't have to worry about that anymore.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Good luck, bowman. So I just left the zone before it said it was completed. Do I still get credit? No. That's dumb. So oh no, I did get credit. Okay, I take it back. That's undumb. I'm the dumb. Not what I want to kill. Alright, orange thing. Show me the money. I don't know. I don't know if I was shown the money or not. Or this garbage. Skip it. It did show us the money. Hell yeah. But we didn't kill the doggos. Wait, are they? Wait. No, these are the wrong ones. We want the other ones. The ones without guns on their back. Wrong doggos. You know, there's a good chance we'll get it on our next second trip. We do have to make one more trip. So I'm okay with this.
Change over. Code.
Doesn't matter what the code is. Map is over. Getting out of here. Frisbee guy. This guy likes to throw his chakrams at you. What a nerd. Can you imagine using chakrams as your main weapon? What a loser. You guys ever looked up real chakram weapons? They're basically like ninja size. I always question how practical those sort of things are. But recently I watched I found this YouTube channel with this archer guy, and he just does crazy stuff with the bow. Like a regular old-timey bow, not like a composite bow or modern bow. Like I'm playing Skyrim and I use a bow. He shoots around corners with a bow. He shoots through keyholes and hits a string on the other side with a bow. The guy's crazy. Apparently he trains people for movies often. I guess there was like a Robin Hood movie and he trained the actor from that movie. I was laughing because this guy, I love his channel. It's a good channel. I like his philosophy. I like his bow stuff. But I couldn't stop laughing because it was hilarious. Because I just mentioned Skyrim, right? Elder Scroll games kind of have ugly characters, right? Would you agree with this? Like when you make a character in Skyrim or in Elder Scrolls, they're kind of fucked up looking. I don't care what race you pick or what you do. You got to heavily modify that game to not be like having extra chromosomes. The way that guy, maybe it was the specific video, but the way that guy looked, he looked like any given Oblivion elf. I am dead serious. I love this guy, but man, he really did look like an elf from Oblivion. I couldn't believe it. And he's good with a bow. It was amazing. I think I laughed for like 5 minutes watching the video. It was kind of impressive. So now I feel like I have to take back about the shade I throw at Bethesda about having terrible looking characters in their games. Maybe it's more realistic than I gave it credit for, you know? Maybe people like that exist, you know? Maybe every single default Oblivion face you've ever seen, there's someone that looks just like that in real life. I felt bad afterwards. I was like, I shouldn't laugh. That does make me kind of a bag of dicks. Okay. What are we at here? Which one? Abandoned mine, right? So it's this one. It's got to be this one. What was the... Hold on. What is that subquest called? Oh, it's a survey. What? Automata survey, right? So it's not here. I don't see. Oh, here it is. I'm blind. I'm just blind. Now that, let's hope we find the doggos on this one. It's not a big deal. It's not a lot of money. Just be nice to hand it all in. Back to the desert. We're gonna have to make one more of these discs because Robo Alti could use it. Something behind me? Orbs! Damn orbs. Sure kill a lot of orbs in video games. Damn orb. Oh, it's points. That's fine, I guess. Doggo? Nope. You're not the doggo I want.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
What is this? More robots. More not Metal Gears. I guess they do look like Metal Gear Rex, except for the massive gun thing in the middle.
Completed.
What is this? Do not want. Where are the doggos? Bring on the robo dogs.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
I want these disgusting spiders. Nope. Still no Robodog. Maybe they won't spawn. Maybe we should have farmed the previous map. Well, we still got a lot of points to go. A little less than halfway there. Oh, he needs help? Too bad, idiots! Get out of here. I hate that emergency code. I guess I could have just done it. I need to kill stuff anyways. It's true. I could have just helped them. But they anger me. They're fine. They're not dead. They comically flew into the sky. They're not dead. Nothing but orbs. No doggos, all orbs. I literally failed that thing 50 hours ago, game. Late to the party. I read on a forum post that having a better connection to the server makes it so enemies spawn faster and codes start up quicker. I don't know how true that is. Things spawning sooner makes sense, but like, I don't know, an emergency code being more responsive? I don't think so. I don't see how that works with your own connection. Actually, well, because I assume everything functions off the server. I don't think anything is hosted by a player, right? I don't think so. I mean, maybe it worked that way back in the day, but I don't think it's like peer-to-peer anything, is it? It could be. I wonder if that's how it works. Because if it is peer-to-peer, then maybe someone with the better connection should host. Maybe that's what that guy meant. I'm not convinced it's peer-to-peer though. Because I feel like you would see more cases of bad latency, but maybe the way the network code is, you don't notice it.
Emergency code collect.
Put on my sick drill hacks. How many of these do we need? One more? It's not too bad. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not even using the whole thing I suffered for. My rodeo ride. Get out of here, you. What? Damn orb. Trying to hack. Hack this drill. What's happening? Thought you were all dead. God damn it. I wonder if it's possible to do it in one try. Can you mash the button so fast you can one-shot it? Probably not. Alright, I'm not going to bother with the rest of these drills. However, I will murder these robots. More points and we'll be done. We can finally switch characters. It should be faster with the follow-up characters because they all kill faster than McRib. McRib is too slow. It's a big old sloth, this McRib guy. Cool. Why am I doing this? I keep looking. I have this habit of looking for the exit all the time. That is not the objective. Points. I want points. Give me your points. Surrender your points. Relinquish your points.
Emergency code attack.
Can't reach this thing. It's too high up. I don't like that orb vanished last second.
Completed.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Alright, am I done with McRib? At least in terms of our client orders. We still have to do our Yerk stuff, but that'll have to wait until it's reset. Okay. Anything left for cash money? No. Yeah, we're done. Hell yeah, let's go get paid. See how much money we made. I'm hoping we made 3 mil. At least 3 mil. Okay, right now we have 40k. Hand these in. You know what? I just realized something. I'm not sure if I'm done. No, we'll be done. We'll be done. Everything is fine. I don't want to hand all of these in because I like to save them for the next week in case it brings up the 10 client order one or the 10 daily order one. Let's just hand in the cash money 100k hand-ins. 300k, 400. We'll definitely make at least 3 mil. 600, 700. Man, that's a lot of Meseta. Still not done. Now I'm done. I'll hand in a couple of these. just so we can clear up our list a little bit. Anything that's like 20k. Hey, we got a level up, nice.
いつでも来てくだ
Alright,
さい
now we can do this. Very nice. Did that drop a box full of parts? It did. Okay, so now we can use this to make our other thing. Yo, I didn't know it worked that way. Now that I know it works that way, I might craft on all the characters just so we could get extra parts. Let's dump all of this. And so we just use these. Now that we have those parts, I'm not too worried about breaking up the discs. Dump it all! We'll sell it later. Dump this thing too. Dump all this. Yeah, it is big money. Man, I wonder if I should use all these keys on our alternate characters. Make this easier for next time? We'll see. I kind of want to max out all the jobs on my main first, though. Alright, I'm gonna go check on Yerkes, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't until 4 p.m. But 3.6 mil. Okay. That's acceptable. It could have been more. It could have been 4. I think it could have been like 4 to 5 mil had we been able to do the Yerk Cannon. We weren't able to do the Yerks. We're Yerkless. Damn you, Yerks! Why can't you just reset every week instead of by a weird time? I demand that Yerks reset on reset day. Okay. Let's dump our money. How do I dump my money? Okay. Let's keep 50k. And the rest will store. Alright, say goodbye to Robo McRib. I don't know if I'll still be streaming by 4 p.m. Well, what's the exact time? 16? So 4:43. Man, I hate that. You could say it enrages me. You could say that. Alright, bye McRib. The new PogChamp emote? Isn't the PogChamp emote some guy's face? Is it this raptor thing? No, it is. Do you think he got tired of people using his face for memes? Because I feel like PogChamp is more of a meme than an emote at this point. You think he's like, oh, I don't like everyone using my face as a meme. I have no idea. I don't know anything about... Despite me streaming for years, I don't know anything about Twitch culture. All I know is whatever you guys bring me. Because I only watch... I watch mostly the same people when I watch streams. And then, I don't know. I guess I could be more into the scene that I am. Okay, who's next? Vice. So Vice is wearing... I've been wearing random outfits that I bought for 800k to get Star Gems. Let's see if this one is done yet. I don't think it's done, but... I want to get a cool outfit for Vice. Oh, it is done. Nice. Yeah, our Star Gems. Our next outfit is whatever this is. I hope it doesn't look stupid. There's an extreme chance it looks stupid. We'll see. That's acceptable. Like a spaceman. That's not too bad, actually. It could be way worse. Alright, it's our last one. Then I'll probably sell these back or trade them. You can trade these for other stuff, but you need 5 at a time. We'll see. I'll pick one that I like and we'll keep it. Alright, let's see how bad this is for Vice. What weapon do I have? Let's see if we can use a better weapon. I should have a... Oh, I guess I have nothing here. Oh no, I do. I have stuff. It looks like I can use a better weapon. This thing. And I can equip it. Let's try it out. Oh yeah, that's substantially better. It's not even upgraded either. We'll upgrade it too. I'll just upgrade it with what I have. I have a Nox weapon, right? It doesn't have anything I care about augment-wise. Neither does this thing. Let's lock this. Unlock that. Let me upgrade this before we go. Before we get started. I'm gonna start fisting stuff. So did the dude say why he changed it? Was it changed? Because I remember seeing this Raptor emote a while back. Did they recently change the PogChamp emote? If he did, I wonder why. What am I doing? Wanted to upgrade. Make me fist harder! That's probably the worst phrase I said all day. Yeah, just upgrade it with this thing. That's all I got. Make it so. Can I even afford this? No. Wait, I can. Just barely. Was it worth it? Let me get rid of some stuff that's not worth keeping. Like all this Lobby shit. Like, why do I even have this? I mean, this one has 6 slots, but I don't... it has Apprentice Soul, too. Damn. I feel like I should save that one. Ah! We'll just get rid of it. But ends! No! We're getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of all of it. I'm gonna NPC it, even. I guess technically we could try to take it all apart. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Why is this here? So this thing makes it so we have more drops. That shouldn't be here. In fact, you know what? No. I changed my mind. Let's go with the units. Because we want Apprentice Soul, right? Whatever, it's not like I've ever done any fixing. I don't know how that stuff works. Nobody does. It's all rumor and speculation. No one actually knows what they're doing. Oh. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Did they ban him? Or they just wanted to just change the emote? Alright. I don't need to make the PA. I want to get the materials, though, for crafting. So I think I will just craft something. Let's craft a PA for our fist. If possible. I don't have enough money. I'm not going to have enough money. Yeah. Alright, we'll do it later. I do want to do the crafting, though, because it seems that we get an award for doing it, an achievement, or something like that. And if we get free mats out of it, then why not, right? Okay. Do I have room? I have room. Kind of. And this in for now. Okay. Let's grab any daily orders. Looks like I already did that somehow. Anything worth 100k? Abandoned mine exploration. And That's it. Wait, wait, wait. Nope. Okay.
いつでも来てください。
How many do we have that are worth money? Nope. Nope. Well, actually, this one's 90k. That's pretty much 100k. Let's do this one. So we have 1. Big Varder, so 2. Floating Continent Exploration, 3. 4k. Hell yeah, Barlotos. So that's 600k. 700 with this one. Basically 1 mil. Yeah. If we get an ultimate, we'll do it. An urgent, sorry. If we get an urgent quest, we'll do it. Alright. Let me make sure about our weeklies. We already did this, so that's fine. We have to do at least 1 time attack. Alright. Let us do a time attack. Oh yeah, let me check my skill points. We don't want to be in a McRib situation when I could have spent like 1 billion skill points. Start with Hunter. Yeah, I got 9 to spend here. Let's get anything that's damage-oriented. Iron Will, we already have the Iron Will stuff, so we're okay on that front. Just dump the points into this. But it ends. Too late. Probably should have got Critical Fury first. Same thing with this. So the half-line stuff is what we're gonna get most of our damage from. Wise Stance is annoying to use. We don't need Adrenaline yet. Maybe we should... I'm not sure. Should we get the half-line stuff or the tech art stuff? Ooh, Sidestep. I want Sidestep first. Since I suck, I don't want to die. Maybe we'll get a little bit of Sidestep. Whatever. This is a substantial amount of damage for us. Then we'll start getting the half-line stuff. Let's go for the damage before the PP oriented. I don't know which one to get. Guess we should finish the Valiant stuff first. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's better than what we had. And that's all stuff we need eventually, so it's fine. Am I forgetting anything? Do I have the Knuckle Ring? I do. Alright, let's just go.
どのクエストにする?
Alright, first quest on the docket is gonna be Ark's Search Mission Tundra.
どのクエストにする?
This one's pretty easy. Wait a minute, super hard. Don't we just have to clear on very hard? Whatever, let's just do it on super hard. What could possibly go wrong?
よろしくね.
It's time to fist. Let me make sure I remember how to punch. Alright, we'll be fine. I like using Knuckles. Knuckles it's really fun, in my opinion. I don't think it's the best weapon though, for fighter. I think there are superior weapons. It's just fun to use. So I'm looking forward to NGS being a knuckler. I'm gonna knuckle around. I do need to get a a movement skill for this, though. I'm gonna have to walk around pretty much the whole time. I don't know what the name of the movement skill is, the one that lets you fly around. You throw yourself with your fist. You punch so hard it carries you across the map. Oh, he left Twitch years ago? Oh. Oh, so like his hot take, even though he's not on Twitch. Okay, that's even funnier to me that they would remove him. We don't condone this man's actions or whatever he said. Therefore, we're removing his stupid emote. Because if we kept it, clearly we're bad people. Gotta get used to the dash on this. 'Cause I always punch too early or too late, and then I miss completely. Well, whatever. Let's just get out of here. We don't need to be in the first zone. We see a guy to kill, we'll kill him. But only if it's on the way. I'm not backtracking. We're not going back there. Unless I have things to kill, which I might actually have. I do. King Yetis, Snow Banshee. Well, unless we get a spawn, we're not going to see a Snow Banshee. You know, let's just keep going, because I'm pretty sure this one has 4 or 3 zones. If we're lucky, we'll see a Snow Banshee on the way. I think the Yeti Kings are a given. You just gotta clear out the map. You're not a King Yeti. Get out of here. King Yetis only. You're too small to be a king. Any King Yetis on this side? Show yourselves. Nothing. There's nothing over here. I don't know. You know what I do? Just generally speaking about that sort of stuff, like everyone thought that, oh man, 2020, can't wait for 2020 to be over, man, 2021 can't come soon enough. Same bullshit. Nothing has changed. As it turns out, the year changing over does nothing. As it turns out. Is this breakable? No. I think breakable walls have an orange marker on the mini radar. A little triangle. Why aren't you dead? Oh, I gotta hit him on the top of the head, that's why. You wolves seen any King Yetis around? Can you introduce me to a King Yeti? Oh, hell yeah, look at this guy. Punched them in the spine. Everyone knows if you want to kill a King Yeti, you snap their spine. I guess if you snap anything's spine, it'd be a pretty good way, an effective way to take them out. King Yetis, and then a Snow Banshee, right? We're not going to see a Banshee though. I feel like the Banshees are usually set spawns. I can't think of too many times, or ever, having a random Banshee spawn on this map. Maybe it's possible. You guys just cursed. Or blessed. Right now it's a curse though. You lone wolf. We got time for you. Looking for banshees. Too small. Alright, we're on the last map. Wait, there might be one more map after this. Yeah, I think this is it. We'll clear the mission with this. I'm not coming back for no Banshee. I like the idea of punching the ground to kill your enemy. Like, I understand it's supposed to be like a shockwave or something, but I feel like it should shatter stone, and then you get a bunch of shrapnel in your face, you know? Who am I to judge?
Your Majesty, code, attack.
And take care of this, and then we can leave. This is for 90k. Nice.
Completed.
Let me leave. There's a lot fewer quests to do on Vice than we had on McRib, and I think he'll kill faster than McRib, so hopefully we could do this infinitely quicker. No. Varda! Let's go take down Varda. I'm gonna punch a giant robot. It's the only way we feel alive. Get a boost. I feel like that's steep, man. 20k? I guess you gotta have your Meseta sinks. There's not enough Meseta sinks in this game. I really hope NGS handles that stuff better, especially in terms of bots. Not bots, but gold farmers. RMT. Because, like, this could be a very interesting way to develop an MMO. Like, if they split the broken segment and have a working, functional segment of the game, that'd be kind of interesting. Because basically, one would be for the fashion stuff, right? With the broken economy, with all the RMT, and the other one would just be for gameplay purposes, you know, well, like it's meant to be. Because then the inflation in this game is insane. It's kind of nuts how the inflation is in this game. And I think a lot of it has to do with how you upgrade, like grinding stuff. And I think the idea was that you were supposed to be upgrading frequently and spending your money on units and weapons, things like that. But it just didn't work out that way. So having all these quests that give so much money, I feel works in a negative way. So it's like hyper inflated. Because, you know, I do my weeklies and then I get about 30 mil, 20 to 30 mil, you know, depending on all the quests I have active. Yo, Jog. Hey, Jog. How are you? Are you psyched? Have you been seeing the Kenshi trailer videos? Or like what did they show last? The last Kenshi 2 video I saw, Jog, was putting down tables without a grid. Also, something weird is happening. There was a video, a Kenshi 2 video of a skimmer, a desert skimmer. I forget what they're called, the little bug monsters, right? And I just made a smartass comment on like, oh man, I can't wait to play this game in 10 years after the beta. Or to play the beta in 10 years, because Kenshi development was like a hot mess. It was a struggle for that man to finish the game. Like 10 years or something like that to finish the game, right? So I made some smartass comment referring to that. And I don't know if this is like a weird YouTube thing. Like, I don't know what YouTube commenters do. I just watch YouTube. I don't participate in YouTube, you know? For some reason, they picked my comment to just spam. I don't know if this is a meme. Am I just a boomer? I am a boomer. Someone explain to me why everyone is responding to my comment saying like, what? In different languages. Is this a YouTube thing? Is this what people do on YouTube? They find a comment, they're like, hey, let's just all spam what on this comment? At first I thought it was bots. I thought it was bots to like increase activity of the video to get it recommended or something, but no, they're not bots. They're probably humans, because I saw some typos and some people that didn't get what was happening. It's that they're Zoomers. I like that job. But yeah, like, for some reason, they're just doing that. Yeah, I wonder why that happened. Anyways, I'm excited for Kenshi 2. I just hope it doesn't take them a long time. You know what? I'm not. There's no way I'm getting an A rank here. Let's go back and let's go murder a few more guys. Maybe do an emergency code. Ran past everything. We gotta fist something. We only feel alive if we fist a robot. Who's next? I mean, I can't deny the power of this skill. I don't like spamming one skill, but I mean, this is too useful. It's the only gap closer I have equipped. Don't deny me the ground pound. Sometimes you just gotta punch the floor, rage, and throw a tantrum, be like, fuck everything! Alright, did I kill enough? Probably not. Let's kill a couple more things. We're too quick for our own good yet again. Yeah, pretty much, Jog. I don't like that though. But that's just video games, so it's not necessarily like it's just human nature to min-max. Whether they know what min-maxing is or whether they know they're doing it or not, it's human nature to be like, what's the best way to do this the laziest way possible? Like, that's just human nature. Just the way it is. That's why I think balancing your game for that stuff does matter. But you should not... If it takes away fun, or you sacrifice too much to try to balance that, it's not worth it, in my opinion. Oh, that'll definitely get us a... Alright, you guys ready to risk our lives? Let's risk our lives for absolute power. Shatter this guy's ankle. I'm gonna crush his brains directly with my 1 HP. Say goodbye to your bug brains, pal. He's not dead. It's very disconcerting. He was supposed to be dead. Now I gotta fight him like this.
Change over. Code. Capture.
I'm not gonna capture this idiot. He's fucking dead, game. Capture. Ain't got time for this. Yo, Spanish. Hey, Spanish. I have not seen you in a long time. How are you?
Fail.
Failed. Don't tell my dad that I did not capture a giant bug. Aw, man, I'm gonna walk in here dying? That's not good. Okay, we're fine. Oh, well, I'm not like over geared on this character. I'm doing my I'm just doing my weekly stuff for cash money. Can I dodge this? Ah, spam dodge. Also, you're up. That's under the assumption that I actually know what I'm doing. I don't. I die all the time in this game. Can I blow these up? Nice. I like how it's not even touching the ground, and yet they still blow up. Is that the power of our fist? Our true fisting capabilities? Alright, let's risk our lives yet again. Don't slap me, bro! Whoa. You just open up your chest so I can murder you? I'm begging you. Open up! Let me in! Uh-oh. Okay, I slowly drink some juice. I feel better now. Do you guys ever... I keep talking about the same things, but do you guys ever imagine what, like, your healing items taste like when you drink it? Like potions and shit? What do you think that green juice tastes like? I want it to taste like melon or something. Can you fucking open up, dude? What's this guy's problem? Every other guy's like, I'm gonna fire in my laser. This guy's like taking forever. He's like, I'm gonna throw punches and shoot some rockets. I hate this guy. Absolutely hate this guy. Worst barter battle ever. Open up. You gotta open up. You have no arms. Let me in. Let me in there. Oh, hell yeah. There it is. That's the stuff. Hold on, hold on. Don't close up yet. I gotta punch you. Okay. Now I'm leaving before we get blown up. Ninja Gaiden games? I played the first 3 on Nintendo, and I played the Xbox one. I really liked the Xbox one. And then I played 2, and 2 made me hate the series. I think 2 is hot garbage. Some people might be, oh, it's fine, Ends. I've never, like, I always thought Ninja Gaiden was difficult, and you kind of had to deal with the camera in a shitty way. You know how people give excuses for God Hand and be like, the camera's part of the difficulty? Those people are dumb. I don't care what argument you have, that's stupid. Taking away player agency for difficulty is the stupidest concept in the world. I strongly disagree. I hated Ninja Gaiden 2 because almost every death I had, this is when I didn't have old man hands. I used to play a lot of action games. I liked action games a lot. I still do, but I'm really bad at them now. My ability has degraded. Maybe too much XCOM time. But I hated 2 because there were so many deaths where I get killed off camera. Like, I remember distinctly a hallway of stuff spawning behind you and you getting hit by, like, projectiles when you have no way of knowing until you finally get hit by it. So a lot of it has to do with memorizing, which is fine. But for games like that, I prefer it more like everything is presented to you so you feel like it's your fault. If at any point a game feels like the game is fucking up, or I'm not going to say unfair, because I don't think being unfair is necessarily bad in all cases. But when it feels like it's not your fault that you're dead, it can get really annoying. And I really hated Ninja Gaiden 2 because of that. Maybe too little XCOM? Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really played a lot of action games in a long time. On my early days of streaming, I streamed a lot of action games. Like I mentioned, God Hand, Shinobi. One game that made me quit streaming was, what was it called? Nightshade? It wasn't so much of the difficulty of the game. It's just people were being really annoying. They're like, oh, you should dodge that. No fucking shit. Like, I got stuck on a boss because I forgot what it was. There was something specific that I didn't realize, which made the fight infinitely easier. But I played it on the hardest difficulty you can start on. I think you can unlock harder difficulties after you beat it. Playing Nightshade. I don't know if you guys ever played Nightshade before, but it's a pretty difficult action game. It's like a spin-off of Shinobi, if you ever played Shinobi, which is really fun. There was a boss fight where I didn't figure out the gimmick, right? And then it was like the kind of backseat gaming where under normal circumstance, I don't mind when people backseat in terms of like an action game. Because an action game is about the execution 90% of the time. Strategies matter, but for the most part, you still got to do it. You know what I mean? But if it's like a XCOM, I don't want people to tell me strategies, because that's the whole point, you know? That's the whole point of the game. So in that kind of case, I don't really like it when people tell me how to play, because at that point, I'm not playing anymore. But people were like, you gotta hit him there. Like they were saying really stupid shit where it's like, you can't get hit by that attack. It's like, you don't say. You don't, like, they weren't saying anything useful. They weren't saying like anything to like guide me in the right direction. They were just saying don't get hit, don't die, stuff like that. And it was so frustrating that I actually said, I'm done. I'm never streaming again. And the only reason I even came back, this was on the Justin TV days, right? This is like the really early days of streaming. A much younger ends, a 12 years younger ends. What made me come back was because I got better internet. Because before, my bitrate, I had to upload at like, at best, one megabyte up. And depending on the game, I would have to lower it, you know? So it would be, sometimes some games were like 500 kilobytes or whatever the number is. But I got better internet and I was like, I can upload at the highest speed possible. I think at the time it was 5. Or maybe there was no limit. I think it was like higher than what it is now. But I was able to upload at the highest rate. I was like, I can't waste my internet. I could stream this at a high quality. And that's the only reason I came back to Justin TV, is just because of that. So Nightshade could have ended me streaming entirely. Yeah, like, I don't mind backseat gaming. I don't mind that, to be honest. Like, it's fun. First off, like, I get it. It's fun when you like a game. It's be like, oh, you want to get this weapon. It's really good. Like, you want to share that experience you had, or just, I feel like some people just like to share their knowledge or whatever in that case. But, no, like, see, if you're watching someone play Persona 4, and it's complete, utter bullshit how to get the true ending. It really is. Some parts you can guess your way or do it by accident, but there are some things about that true ending where it's just, why would you ever do that? You know? Why would you ever do this and this and this? I get it when people, like, you don't want someone to miss that, right? You're not done. Don't talk to that guy. You know, like, I get it. No, it's not. It's like, you got to choose the right option. First off, you got to choose the right option multiple times. It's not just one. And then at the very end, you got to not leave. You got to know to go to the mall. You got to know to go talk to the guy. It's not just one. Maybe on Golden it's different, but no. There are several ways to completely fail for stupid, random reasons. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. I don't like it when games do that. I don't mind multiple endings, but you can't do it in stupid ways. It depends on the game as well. There was this one game that I really liked, but I refused to play it after I found out how the endings work. Vanguard? It's a PSP RPG. It has some spin-offs. Valkyria? No, Valkyrie. Something Valkyrie. The combat system is interesting, and you kind of gather heroes from different times and has, different stories, and it's kind of RNG and stuff. But the way you get the best ending is has nothing to do with the story or your characters. It's just a point system and time. Like, how many things you did here gives you this amount of invisible points. Check mark. And it's like that the whole way. No, not Valkyria Chronicles. No. Valkyria Chronicles has one ending, as far as I know. I mean, some dudes can die along the way, but They're not part of the main story. Isara is gonna get sniped no matter what you do. Spoilers. Isara dies, you guys. Big spoilers! Isara's dead. It's okay, she wasn't related to Welkin. She doesn't count. She had that filthy Darksin blood anyways, right? No one wants to hang out with Darksins. Okay, let's actually play the game instead of spinning my wheels talking to you guys about video games. Okay, floating continent exploration. Time to get paid. Are any of you guys gonna play New Genesis? Any of you guys that just showed up? You know what? I've been talking about Sega stuff. Playing Phantasy Star makes me want to try Sega games I never played. Like, I keep talking about this today, but I want to try... A long time ago, I borrowed a game that my friend had for Sega called Warsong. And I tried to find it because I want to stream it. Because it's kind of like Advance Wars, right? When I tried to look it up, I couldn't find it. And I think it's a different name. Like, maybe that was like, they changed the name. Because back in the day, they would change names for games all the time. They still do, but it happened more frequently back then. It's called something else. I don't remember. It started with an L. But I want to play Warsong again. I have no idea what Spanish is talking about. If anyone could decipher... Are you calling me dumb? Wargroove? No. Wargroove? Ixamar. Ixamar? Hello. No. I got gifted Wargroove, by the way. No, Wargroove is straight up... That's Advance Wars. That's like very basic Advance Wars, 100%. I do like it. I did play a little bit. I've been playing it co-op with somebody. I like Wargroove. It's not Wargroove, though. Warsong is a very old Sega game. And when I tried to look... Because I wanted to stream it, right? I looked it up, and I couldn't really find it. But I'm pretty sure Warsong is a different... It's called something else. And I think there's a remake of it. It started with an L. I don't know when the remake came out. I don't know if it's for PC or not. It might be for like PlayStation 2 or 3? I don't know. It wasn't Wargroove though. Wargroove... who made Wargroove? Was it Chucklefish? It was one of those pixely guys that make pixel-based games all the time. Who developed Wargroove? I think it was Chucklefish, possibly. I don't know. No, it was a Sega game. It was like a 16-bit game, is the one I'm thinking of. And it had the little cut-ins. You know how, like, when you fight a guy, it shows a little cutscene of your dudes fighting? Yo, Suko. Hey, Suko. Welcome to Reset. Are you gonna grind your money? Let's see. Oh, I don't have to kill anything here. Let's get on with it. Nice. Suko, did you ever... Are you still gonna play... what's it called? For the King? Because I got it. I got it for Steam, though. Do you know if it matters what platform you have it on? I would think it doesn't matter, but... I mean, who knows? I would assume it just functions on their own servers. Because I do want to play it. It basically just looks like a a very basic Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, nice. Are you still gonna play it? Are you and Fig still playing or no? If we play, I want to play on the hardest difficulty. And I want to stream it. Hell no. I hate knights. I hate knights. To be fair, I never played knights because I just hated the concept of knights. Maybe people have a lot of like fond memories, they love the music or whatever. I always thought it was dumb. I was like, what? Who is this? Who is this? Like, what? It's like kids turning into a clown and then they fly around in their dreams or something, right? Maybe I should just play Knights and then complain about it as I play Knights. And then maybe I could realize Knights was a great game all along. I was saying that I did want to try a bunch of Sega games I missed out on. And I always complain about Knights, but I never truly played Knights. But yeah, you know what? Like, I like PSO a lot for the aesthetics. I just like Japanese... I like anime sci-fi a lot. Like the aesthetics, the sounds, and I don't know, I like this game's presentation. That's like a weak point for me. Like, I really like that stuff. The game is fun, but it's just like, it's what I said, I always talk about this. It's the common problem with MMOs where, like, it's too easy. By the time you get to have fun and have a real fight, you've already did 90% of the content. Like, I can die for dumb mistakes and stuff, but like, you don't really have to learn a boss until way, way late in the game. And then it's really, really fun. Especially certain classes. Like, I like playing Phantom Rifle. I think it's really fun. But it takes a while to get there. So, looking at New Genesis, looking at the animations and the combat and all the gameplay videos, like, it looks like it starts fun. Like, you don't have to work up to the fun part. At least that's my hope. Because if it ends up unbalanced early game, where everything is steamrolled again, I think we should have an S rank right now. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I think it'll be the same thing again. So I hope they avoid that. I wouldn't... I mean... New Genesis looks like it's going to be fun. There's going to be no just attacks, though. This is not the way. The way was on the bottom right, it looks like. Wargroove? I don't know if... Because, like, I've only played it co-op. I have not played it single player. Wargroove makes it frustrating, like... Because I want to do the things I want to do. Because I played a lot of Advance Wars. So, like, the person I play with is like, oh, man, please... I hold back because I don't want to be annoying and backseat, right? It's a team effort, not my effort. So I always have to be like, oh, don't do this. Ah, they're doing it. They're gonna get sniped by this stupid trebuchet thing. Ah, man. Like, just constantly. Or, what I've noticed, at least the missions that I've done so far, that we've played so far, it all involves one side activating something. And I kind of don't like that. Because then you're completely reliant. The outcome of the mission is 100% on the other person to get something done. And if you don't do it fast enough, you just get swarmed and you die. And at some point I felt like, instead of coming up with strategies, the only way I could compensate and survive was just spamming cheap units. Like, I stopped trying to like have proper strategies and things like that. Be like, okay, just spam a bunch of cheap units to like serve as a meat shield to buy time so this thing could be captured or whatever, is how I ended up playing. But I've only done 2 missions like that, right? It might be a completely different experience if I play on my own.
Emergency. Code. Avoid.
But I do like it so far. I just always feel that, like, I don't like it when games, when you up the difficulty, I don't like it when you have to do one specific thing to overcome the challenge. Like, Bayonetta did that, and I hated it. The Firaxis XCOM did that, and I hated it. Not the game, just the way difficulty worked. I probably shouldn't have done this skill. I'm gonna die now. Oh wait, we're invincible. We're never gonna die. Well, we'll die once this runs out, though. Let me heal just in case. I'm gonna bust up his nose. His dragon nose. Here, we don't want to get blasted anymore. I think our iframes are running out. Oh, he's dead. He got fisted to death! If you guys haven't seen, like, if you like action games, look into New Genesis gameplay. It looks really good. It looks a lot better than this in terms of how the combat will feel. I mean, I don't know until I play it, but stuff doesn't just die instantly. So I have hope. High hopes. Let's see here. What's next? Contaminator destruction. That's the giant bug guy. Alright. Giant bug guy. Where is you? Okay, we gotta do it from Ark's. Ark's quest. Giant bug guy. Since emergency quests are like in-world, kind of how like Final Fantasy has fates, I wonder if the traditional, like, come up to the counter and grab a quest. I'm sure it'll exist, but I didn't see anything like that in the gameplay videos. For New Genesis, I mean. Is this it? No. This one. I think our juice, our $20,000 juice. Very expensive juice. You guys ever watch YouTube videos of like overly expensive foods? I find those kind of videos annoying. I think I'm just a curmudgeon. I'm just an old man, you guys. I'm a boomer. Everything makes me upset, confused, and angry. Like I can't stand. I don't know. What's that? I'm sure you guys know if you guys watch YouTube. What's that? Those two fellas that just eat expensive food, and then they act like it's delicious, and then they say the same shit about everything almost every time. One video they had like truffles, like mushrooms, like fancy guy mushrooms on a hot dog or something. Like this is a $1,000 hot dog. Ah, so good. It's like it's just a fucking hot dog. And it's only $1,000 because of shavings from a mushroom. I really strongly dislike stuff like that. I also hate it when they make giant versions of something. I guess that's what gets the clicks, but I find it so wasteful. It's like, oh, it's like a hamburger, but it feeds 20 people. It's like, why would you do that? You're not going to eat that. You guys aren't gonna eat that. You're just gonna make the video and then throw it all away. I detest those YouTubers that do that shit. Worth it? Maybe. I think that was it. You know what? You're right. That is it. That is the one I'm thinking of. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth to put mushroom shavings on top of your pizza. Sorry. Like, I don't know. I think I'm just too cynical. I just gotta enjoy it for what it is. Because there are times where I start off, I think I mentioned this before, but I start off really liking something. And then over time I'd be like, I hate this guy. Like maybe you watch my stream, right? You're like, oh, this Ends guy's okay. He's all right. He's an all right guy. And then like 2 days later, you know, you get your fill of Ends, and you're like, I hate Ends. This guy's annoying. He never shuts up about whatever. It's something like that, where like, what's that one guy's name? I mentioned this a while back. Cooking with Babbage or whatever. I was like, oh, this guy's an entertaining, informative fellow. I'll subscribe to this channel. And then after enough videos, I'm like, man, this guy's a real douchebag. This guy's so annoying. I'm done with this channel. Like, I do that all the time with YouTube. I don't know how many times I do that with any given... You know who I haven't done it with? Is MRE Steve. He's been good all the way. Cody's Lab has been good all the way. What else have I been like always watching? I don't know. I can't think of any more off the top of my head. But there are channels like I used to watch this one channel where they would make tiny food, like little toy kits. It'd be like, oh, you make tiny hamburgers, and it's made out of like candy, basically. And they basically became like a toy channel. And then it kind of got weird where the guy was just more creeping me out than it being like, here's a weird old toy. It just started to be kind of like, I feel uncomfortable now. I believe I will unsubscribe. I think I just overanalyze stuff. I think that's my problem. I don't know, don't you guys tend to do that? Like when you really enjoy something or like something or care, have any investment towards something, don't you end up learning more about it, right? And then maybe you'll stop liking it after you learn more about it. I think maybe it's just that simple. I don't know. There's plenty of more YouTube channels. Like I used to watch, you know, I'm not gonna mention it. It's best left unsaid. Why am I fighting all this? Let's go. We definitely killed enough for an S rank. Let's get out of here. None of this fisting fouls. No more fouls fisting. Okay, one more. One more batch of fouls fisting. 2 more. Is this still the first zone? I hope not. Because if it is, we've been here for ages. Straight ahead. No turning back. Unless we have to kill a red ball. We only turn back for red balls. No exceptions. Get out the way, monkeys. Alright, 1 red ball. Is this the final red ball?
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Okay, we deballed this zone. Look at how easy that was. I could have finished this mission like 5 minutes ago. Oh, we got an A rank. Did that count for the thing? I thought we killed enough for an S rank. I thought wrong, I guess. It counted, right? Yeah, it did. We're fine. Okay, Barbados Slim. Let's go battle Barbados Slim. Let's see if we can harpoon him at the start. We failed last time. I'm pretty sure you can though. I know, I mean yes. Drink some juice. Look, there are 2 other people on this map getting Barbados Slim money. Did you get your Barbados Slim money, Suko? The storm. Give me a disc. What? It really does feel more stingy with the discs. It could be the specific difficulty. Maybe there's more disc drops on different difficulties. Could be. I'm gonna double back. Extra Meseta prediction. We're never gonna trigger a burst, a PSC burst. Not happen. Where is this thing? We're not gonna capture anything. Somebody's fighting it already. I wonder if he knows it's a capture. Where is, the capture point is way the hell up there. Oh, that's infighting. It's not fighting a person. Alright, come with me! Let's try to capture this guy for once. It's along the way, it's okay. Yo, deep freeze. Who does it? I guess capturing Pokemon is fun. They should have just made it like Pokemon. He's not even following me. Okay, whatever. This guy... Screw this guy. He's probably infighting something dumb. Probably should have just killed him for the points. For the S rank. Maybe the next guy that shows up on the beach will capture him. No, he won't. Nobody's gonna capture him. That guy's either dead or he'll just despawn. That's his entire existence. Well, yeah, that's the thing about the capture stuff. It's like, am I gonna get red squids? No? Is that by the time you know it's a capture quest, 90% of the time you already killed the boss. I guess once you get to the higher difficulties, that won't be the case, but... That and it's just tedious. Like, if you have one other person to help you, it's a little bit easier. Because one guy can hold aggro, and the other can set off the trap. But if it's just you by yourself, it tends to, like, leave the capture area. So you're at the mercy of whatever animations it's doing. It's not like Monster Hunter where you create, windows to capture. Yeah, even Monster Hunter is better than what they do here. It just seems like whoever designed it got it working. They're like, good enough. That's what it feels like. It feels like they didn't play their own game. It feels like they didn't play their own video game, and they have no idea how obnoxious and terrible it is. Or they only played it with other people, so it was acceptable. I was like, well, I mean, it's fine. You try to do it by yourself, and you just pull your hair out. And it's going to turn to a capture mission. Eliminate it immediately, it says.
Change over. Code.
He dead? Oh, he's dead already. Give me your stuff.
Completed.
Yeah, that's my summary of capture missions. Dev didn't play their own game. Do we have enough for an S rank? Or at least an A rank? Probably. I mean, we killed the boss, right? We killed the boss, stabbed a few sharks with our fingers. We'll be alright. Now, can we harpoon him and kill him in one down? I think we can. I think I aimed too high last time, so I'm going to aim a little lower. See how it goes. Or maybe you can't do it at the beginning. Either way, I'm going to try. It's going to come down lower, right? Got him. Punch him in the nose repeatedly. Is he gonna die? Yep. All it took was our bare hand. Well, I guess we're not barehanded. We could if we get a camo for it, then we could be barehanded. Alright, what's left? I'm trying to do this faster than we did McRib. McRib just had a lot of quests to do though. Abandoned mine exploration. Water place. And I think that's it for things that we can do. This we can't really do by ourselves. I don't even think I'm high enough level to do some of those. Okay, abandoned mine exploration. Let's do it. And then we have 2 seabeds, and then we're done with rice. Money, money, money. Big money. Once we get all of our money for the week, let's go shopping. Let's go blow it all on fashion. There is a new scratch, and I do want to check out if there's anything we want for the scratch. Ark's Last Stand. I see some... There's a suit that I got for Alti, but it's on males now. But I don't really want it for Vice. There is a... I don't know what else there was. We'll see. We'll see. Eventually. Gotta finish all the characters first. We'll be punching. Show yourselves, robots. I'll knock your block off. Can't believe our bare hands are... Hey, the doggos spawned. They didn't spawn for McRib. I don't even think Vice needs them. I think it's funny how Knuckle, at least for how I was playing and what skills I had for launcher, is so much faster than a ranged weapon. Should we just get out of the first zone? I mean, there's nothing that we really need to kill here. In terms of 100,000 Meseta. This took me back. Maybe purple will help us. Help me. You know what? I never gathered with Vice, did I? I did gather bottles on McRib. I need nav materials. So we'll try to get nav rocks on Vice. Does it say emergency code?
Emergency code.
Whoa! Let's bust up this guy's foot. Knock him over. Now we'll murder him. dead? No, I'm gonna be
Change
dead.
over. Code Q.
But you're spinning! I can't fight you if you're spinning. He's dead? He's dead. Nice. We had a daily order for him, apparently. Bonus money.
Completed.
Need discs? Nice. I like being excited about discs again. For a while, disc was like I got a bunch of discs cluttering up my inventory. Now I want them. So I can disassemble them. I really do wonder how much effort they're gonna put into making regular PSO relevant versus Genesis. Because they said they weren't gonna stop making content. They said they were still gonna make content, but what does that mean? One more episode? One more boss? One more cosmetics? I don't know. Whoa, that's a lot of guys. I think with this we'll have an S rank. After killing that boss dude. Let's find our exit. We don't need to be here anymore. Check out this Metal Gear thing. I think the best way to keep... Well, the way I would like it to be done is that, like... I would like them to use... regular PSO as just their fashion dispenser. That makes sense. Because I don't think I would want to go back. Well, maybe I will, but... I don't know. Because the only things that'll carry over is just kind of your weapons, but not really. And that's very short term. The only long-term thing that will always last is just your fashion stuff. Well, they are going to upgrade the graphics, right? The graphics are going to be improved for the base game. The concert, nice. We'll check out the concert. That is on the half hour, right? So at 11:30. All right, we'll try not to miss it. Is this the way? This better be the way. You know what? I recognize this map. It's not the way. The exit is at the purple thing. I should have paid attention. I would have realized that sooner. They're all dead. Alright, let's go hit up the purple thing, and the exit should be to the east of purple thing, I think. It's on that side for sure, at the very least. I realized too late. Yeah. Could have been donezo a long time ago. Golan's wasting his time. Will I get myself killed? You just gotta break his frisbees, and then we'll punch him in the face until he's dead. Everybody knows that if you break somebody's frisbees, they can't move. This is fine. Still fine. Die! Be dead! Oh, this move costs a lot of... Oh man, he didn't die yet. Might be in a sticky... I died! Well, that's what I get for not getting out the way. So much for an S rank. I had that coming. I was asking for it. He ran us over. He didn't even think about it. He just trampled us. We got trampled by a half-man, half-horse, frisbee-throwing dweeb. I mean, that was 100% my fault. I can't blame the game. Can't be like, oh, this game's cheap. It was the camera angle. My controller was broken. That was all ends. Why can't I aim? Punch the guy! Okay, there. Wow, he was so close to being dead, too. How embarrassing. Well, we should still get our mission objective done. I don't think we needed an S. If we get a B, then we might have to do it again. We're okay. Alright. No. I mean, this is 97k. But I think this guy is like a random chance spawn. I'm not gonna bother with it. Let's just do our seabed. So, ecology survey, that's the point one, that should be easy. And that one boss guy, that's also easy. All of these are easy. No problem. Seabed. Seabed survey. And if we happen to see those three-headed lapis or lapras, we'll take them out for sick gains. It's time to run and hide, fish people, oceanids. He did not hide. He just ran up to me. You all saw he was coming right for us. I like this move. I feel like, you know, I rely on it way too much, but it's the only gap closer we have equipped. It's gotta be done. Gotta punch the ground repeatedly and angrily. This. All this is for fashion, you guys. All this grinding. Been doing it once a week for the past, what, 3 weeks, I want to say? Since I started playing again? Maybe 4 weeks? Yo, Lurch, hey Lurch, hello. A shiny, what color would a shiny ends be? Holographic green? Some sort of green, sickly green. No, I guess it would just be a different colored shirt, right? So if I wear a long sleeve shirt and then a t-shirt over the long sleeve shirt, and it's like, you know, maybe it's like a black long sleeve shirt, maybe it'll be blue. That'd be the only difference. So a regular ends would wear a t-shirt with a long sleeve black t-shirt, right? And then a shiny ends would have a blue long sleeve t-shirt underneath. There you go. Shiny ends color. What's the difference? Looks the same. No, look. It's blue instead of black. I always thought it was funny how, like, there's some shiny Pokemon that look fucking awesome, right? Then there are some that are just like, you can't tell. You don't even know it's the shiny version. You're like, oh, it's a Psyduck or whatever, you know? And then there are some that just look terrible. It's like, wow, I hate this. But some are just cool because it just looks so the opposite, right? Like Gengar. Shiny Gengar looks awesome. I don't know. I never really caught a shiny Pokemon. The only shiny Pokemon I ever get are the ones that are kind of like guaranteed or highly likely. Because I feel like after a few games, they started making shinies easier to get in weird ways. 3 points. I mean, there are entire streams, right? Like, there are streamers completely dedicated to just capturing shiny Pokemon, right? Like, that's their whole thing, like their whole YouTube channel or something. I like that. I like that a lot. You can have a whole YouTube channel dedicated to capturing shiny Pokemon. That's pretty good. Who's this? Is somebody here? Oh, it's a code. This chick got poisoned. She's gonna die. Got stung by a seaman. Look, she's purple and everything. She's dead. Tori's dead. She's never gonna make it. Look at her. She's up. Deceased. She literally disintegrated before our eyes. Rip Katori. You know what I should do? I don't know if I'd get banned, but I want to get clips of the anime so I can show you guys. So I can show you guys how everyone dies. Just randomly cut to the cutscenes, or sorry, the anime. Like with that cowboy guy. You can see how brutal his death is. And how... It was unexpected because he's like... You recognize him, right? You're like, oh, it's the cowboy guy. Till that, they'll never kill cowboy guy, and they made him seem really strong. I actually like that about the garbage anime. Because you didn't know who was going to die. You're like, man, I wonder who they'll kill next. Or you're like, they're totally killing this guy. And then they don't. Oh yeah, he's fucking toast. I think he dies literally the same episode they introduce him in. Maybe the follow-up episode. And it's like, I like how they do it, to be honest. It's very, like, matter of fact. There's no, like, dying last words. There's no monologue. He's just dead. Well, I don't know much about the story, but my impression of it so far is that, like, it's a multiverse thing, right? There are parallel worlds, correct? Or is it a time thing? If it's I hate time stuff. I feel like you either just have to have fun with it so you can ignore whatever. But if you try to do it seriously, I hate time stuff because you can poke holes in time stuff forever. Very easily can you poke holes in time anything. Like, I love Back to the Future, but Back to the Future does not take itself seriously. It's a comedy. You know, if you overanalyze Back to the Future for fun, that's, you know, fine. But if you get upset about it, I mean, it's just Back to the Future. Chill out. It's not a big deal. It's not taking itself seriously. It was like a more... Maybe if it was like an action movie or if it was like trying to not be funny, you know? Then it would get on my nerves. Maybe I'm too particular about stuff. Gotta stop complaining about everything. Am I done with Seabed? I think I needed one more. Is that the expedition, or is that... I think it's the expedition for that guy, that boss. No. It's an Ark's... an Ark's quest. Oh, it's the concert! Forgot about the concert. Can't miss that. I wonder which one they're doing. Did I miss the start? What concert? Where is the concert? Is it on stage? Oh, it's on stage. So, it's the one I've seen a billion times. Alright. While it gets all anime here, I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back.
ありがとう聞こえていますか私の歌が私のかけらがまぶた伏せねばすぐに会えるのにいつだって誰よりも近くにいれたのにね大好き届いていますか私の声が私の想いが二度と触れないなんてまるでそう悪い夢嘘みたいで動けないまたここから
Alright, I'm back. Yo, Tifa. I'm drinking my protein shake while she sings. して You guys think? You guys think that New Genesis has performances? Because performances is unique to this game, right? Did previous PSOs have stuff like this? No, right? Will there ever be a Miku concert in New Genesis? No, I wouldn't know, Deep Freeze. I like stuff like this, though. I think it's fun, especially when they do like promotional stuff. They like get stuff from different games and things like that, or other Sega properties. That's awesome. We don't have to watch it. You don't even have to be in the same room. We're doing it for the anime immersion. It's like you're really there watching. What's her name? Kuna? How do you say her name? You gotta get some glow sticks and be waving them around like a Japanese man. Like a grown Japanese man. Kuna? Okay. Also, yo, Onion King. Hello. What's the matter? You don't like kawaii anime girls? I don't know. I'm okay with stuff like this. I think after a certain amount of times you'll get tired of it and be like, get on with it. Give me my buff. You don't have to watch it though. I think you could just be in the gateway lobby, or just in this room, or just in the lobby in general. And I think you get the buff after the concert is over. So you could go shopping, upgrading armor, associating with nefarious friends, and you'll still get the buff. You don't have to watch it. I was mostly watching it because I got myself a stack because I was hungry. She's a demon, a space demon. Her eyes are red probably because of anime, is my guess. There are different races. I do like the concept of different races in this game where it's like... It's not that they're different races, they're just engineered, right? They needed to modify humans to function better. And then they modified the modified humans to make even better functional life forms. I think that, I'm not sure, but I think that casts are just like human brains in a robot body, right? Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the lore too well. I've only done one story quest this whole time, so I don't know anything, to be honest. Alright, let's continue making cash money. Oh wait, hold on. Let's not continue making cash money. Well, in a different game, we'll make cash money. Almost forgot. I've neglected the shroom cam quite a bit. I don't know. I've lost a lot of investment in the story. I had planned, I was like, one day I'll do all the story. That's how I plan to do it. I was like, maybe I should at least stream it if I do it. But now that New Genesis is coming out, I've completely checked out. Like, I'm doing it for the fashion. We just want to make cool clothes and kawaii clothes and then wear it in the new game. That's it. I don't care about armor. I don't care about guns, weapons. I just want a cool hat and I want to put it on my head and wear it in the new game with improved graphics. So it's really weird how they're doing it, Onion. It's very... I don't know if there's ever been an MMO that's done this, but basically... Well, I guess 14 had something similar where they kind of remade the game. Basically, they're going to have two MMOs functioning on the same client. It's the same in that it's probably going to use a very similar reworked engine, but you can hop between both games. And I think they're unrelated. I don't think there's any connection story-wise or anything like that. And the only things that carry over is just your fashion. This fucking beef bug took my stuff. Is your fashion stuff. So if you buy a cool hat, you can wear that hat in the new game. It's really strange that they're not just making a sequel, but I think I understand why. Because if you think about it, what's the big challenge about expanding or making a sequel to your MMO? Because this MMO is ancient, right? They have to make a sequel, but they sidestepped it. They made a different version of the game, but all in the same client. And that's smart because think of all the people that don't move on to the next. Think of all the insane people still playing 11, Final Fantasy 11. Think about why Blizzard never made their next MMO. Maybe they still are. I don't know. I don't pay attention to Blizzard stuff anymore. It's because there's just too many people playing it, right? So like if you make it so like your game is attached to your current game, there's no reason why they wouldn't play it. Do you know what I mean? You don't lose that player base. There's other reasons too that I think they did it the way they did. I just think it's really interesting because, like, for example, I love Final Fantasy 14. I'm okay with moving on, but I know some people aren't. Like, they don't like the idea of moving on. Like, if 14 did something similar, it would be kind of cool. And they have the groundwork to do something like that. Because in the world of Final Fantasy 14, it's kind of like a multiverse, right? So you could do something like that. I don't know. I just think it's really interesting, though. I can't think of any other MMO or even game that does something like that. You know what? I guess if I had to draw a comparison, the closest thing, this is boomer talk, okay? The closest thing I can think of is like back in the day when PC games would come out, they would come out in episodes. And like, it's kind of like that where like the rest of the game feels like a different game, if that makes sense. Where like, it feels different. It doesn't feel like it's the same game. It feels like a sequel even. So it's kind of similar to that, I guess. If that makes any sense. Like, when you play Half-Life, and Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 2 Episode 1, whatever naming conventions, it didn't feel like the same game, right? It felt like the sequel. It felt pointless to call it an episode, especially the difference in time of when it came out. Is my point. Okay, let's go back to PSO. Did I even kill that thief bug? It doesn't matter. We're fine. Alright. Let's go do more anime stuff. Now that we got the power of anime music in our hearts, we'll be unstoppable. Nothing can kill us. Look, we got a musical note. Who knows what that does? We're basically unkillable, right? What am I working on? We want to suppress the core Mariudas. Okay, no problem. No. Where's the seabed? No. Yes. Oh. We'll try to do one of these urgents. We'll get 100k out of it. So we'll do the first part. I think this is a 3-parter, right? The VR one? So we'll do the first part, but that's it. That'll be in 15 minutes. Yeah, oh, that's true. That's true, Chazbone. I was just thinking in terms of how... Because back then... CDs weren't a... You still had games on discs. And instead of giving you 20 discs, it would just be a couple discs and be like, okay, shareware version, you could play this much of this episode, and then the next episode comes out, so you don't have to buy 47 discs. Never mind. This is boomer talk. Don't worry about my boomer talk, you guys. Just ignore boomerangs. Also, yo, Chazbound, by the way. Oh, I'm not even wearing Vice's cool stuff. I'm just wearing this for the gems. This is how much time we got today on Vice. Basically, it's I think it's 24 hours, and then we could get our gems out of this dumb shirt. It's not even a shirt, it's more like cloth cape. What is this? Is this a cape? What function, what purpose is this clothing? Nothing. Luckily, PSO has the excuse of how their armor works, is that it's a shield, right? So you could be naked and be fine. It does look pretty cool. The normal outfit I have on him now is... Here, I'll show you. His current actual outfit is... Which one was it? Is it one of these? Because these are... I just wore them for the gems. I think it was this one. Yeah. This is his actual... This is his Final Fantasy Nomura inspired outfit. Where he looks like a anime edgelord. Punching stuff. Yo, Grim. Hey, Grim. Hello. Here. Look at my fist. There is a, I even gave him like bandaged. I want to get him a suit. I can't afford it. Well, maybe I can, but there is a business suit. I just want to get him a suit and tie. I like the idea of him being a bouncer. Not the class bouncer. I mean, like literally, like the real life occupation of kicking people out of places. And not the game either. Fuck that game. You know what I mean. No! Not again! Okay. Thank God my dad isn't here. He'd be so disappointed. Yeah, it has to be a very seedy, full of scumbags kind of location. Yeah. No one wants to disappoint their dad, right? Like, you get eaten by a plant again? I have no son. Alright, let's just blow through this. I don't think I need an S rank for this, right? I'm just gonna punch the ground anyways. It's all gonna end up the same. Me punching the ground. Maybe I'll punch a bad guy. Mostly I'll punch the ground. Do you think, how do you think these people see what I'm doing? Like these support radio, like these control operators. Like this lady that's talking to us all the time. Do you think they visually see what we see? Or do they see us on radar? I don't know why I care about that. Do you guys ever, like, overcomplicate or overthink things that don't matter in the grand scheme of things? Like, I'm playing a game where we just saw an anime girl sing to us, right? It's like, oh, I wonder how realistic this thing is. I can't help it. I don't know why I'm like this. Kill this not Psyduck. We dodged it, Dad. I didn't get eaten by it. Do we want to do this? I guess we'll do it. Alright, I don't know how this works. I just guess. We gotta connect the dots, right? Where does it start? It starts at red. So it goes down, down, up, up. So it's the top one. Right? I'm so confident I'm not even gonna move. Oh, okay, so it starts at red. I now know how those work. Alright. Red, so it goes down, down, up, up, down. So middle, right? No, 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 no. No, 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 not middle. Alright, let's start at the bottom then. Up, up, down, down. Bottom! Alright, I'm not gonna move, okay? Nice. That's easy! So this whole time, I would just guess. I would just guess and move on to the next one, guess, move on to the next one, and then come back when they reset. Alright, bottom. Up, up, down, down. No. Okay, middle. Up, down, up, down, up. No, that's also incorrect, so top. It's gotta be the top, right? Nice. I'm an expert bomb defusal man guy. That's what they're called. Well, that's a little different though, Onion. That's like shower thinking, right? Like when you take a shower and then you just think about stuff. For me, or when you go to bed, like you said, for me, whenever I get in that situation, I always think about stuff I regret, where it's like something very cringy and embarrassing. It's like, why did I do that? Why did I say that? All right, down, down, up, up, and then that's it. So, wait, what was it? Where did I start? Top, right? It was top. God, I'm so good at this. I should defuse bombs in real life. I'm sure it works exactly the same way. If you guys don't hear from me again, it's because I joined a bomb defusal unit, and I'm not dead. Definitely didn't die. Yeah, like, it's like whenever I go to bed, I just always think of like, have you guys ever, maybe this is like a social anxiety thing, but like, do you guys ever think back on something that happened like a million years ago and probably no one cares or remembers, but you still feel embarrassed or like, because that happens to me all the time for a lot of things where it's like, God, what was I thinking? Why would I ever? I wish I could go back and just not do that. And it's not about like life regrets. It's just specifically embarrassing, cringy shit. Yeah, letting go seems like the best way to do it. That's too sensible. I'm not a sensible guy. I'm a guy that punches the ground angrily. Okay, so that's just human nature then. Okay, so I'm not a weirdo. Confirmed not weirdo. Why are there so many three-headed Lapras on this run? Before we couldn't find any. Now we have an illegal amount of Lapras. We should have... Is this more bombs? Look, I gotta go. You guys are on your own. I'm not... We've done our time. I'm done with bombs. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I want to go up the middle. Let's leave before these bombs detonate and everyone here is dead. No, you're kind of weird. Get me out. We escaped the bomb blast by like 2 minutes. It'd be cool if the explosions can like wipe out the whole map. Pretty sure it's just like the immediate area around the bomb. This guy's poor existence as a spinning top. So this move right here has a bunch of iframes. This Dempsey roll. Come here, I gotta punch you. Can't punch you if you're... This guy, he didn't even spin. He only spun after his death. Amateur. Alright, we're done with Vice. Time to switch characters. See how much money we made. Let me out. Oh wait, what time is it? In 4 minutes, there's gonna be a thing. Do we want to wait 4 minutes to get another 100k? Let me see if I even have a quest for it. I do. We have an urgent for 100k. Alright, let's wait a few minutes, and we'll do this on Vice. For now, let me check if I missed anything. Oh, we gotta do a time attack. I completely forgot about the time attack. Shoot. Can we do a time attack in 3 minutes? I guess we could just do the time attack, and then when we hop out, we could do the urgent. Let's do it. Let's do that. Let's just do the first one. Keep it simple. Let me out of here. Just constant getting out of here today. Get juiced. Who do we have left? We have Robo Alti and then Elf Alti. And then we'll be done making money. Oh, that's not true. We have actual Alti to do as well. The idea of uppercutting a bird is hilarious. Can you imagine jumping up to a bird mid-flight? Just uppercut them to death? Come down here! Okay. I need better photon arts. I don't know why I use that skill. It's just gonna get me killed. If you die in a time attack, do you have to start over? Or can you just, you know, walk back? I don't actually know. Let's go up the middle. Up the middle seems more efficient. Oh, you gotta start over? That kind of sucks. Are you hyped for New Genesis, Tifa? Have you been following that stuff? I started following it more. I'm more hyped for Genesis than 14 stuff right now. I think I got a little burnt out on 14. It's not that I'm burnt out, it's more like I lost a lot of motivation. Knowing that I'm not gonna do endgame made me lose a lot of motivation to play it. Just straight up, I think that's why. I used to care a lot about I would never miss my tomes. I would always try to do the current, you know, primal or whatever. And at least, if it's not Savage, at the very least get my, you know, my extreme stuff. Not anymore! Now I'm just waiting for a big patch and then I'll go play. Yeah, I canceled my retainers. Unfortunately, I can't take a break because I don't want to ruin everybody's efforts and lose the FC house, so kind of locked in. Sucks too, because like I could, I could save the money, because some stuff like the reason I haven't been streaming. I had some real life setbacks, and all I've been doing is playing PSO while waiting for stuff to happen. Basically, I don't really want to get into any details, but not a good time. So paying for stuff that I don't even use feels bad. That's my point. I got pimp slapped by this Yeti. He backhanded us. Well, this tiger guy's left. I'm gonna break all his parts. Or kill him. Don't yell at me. It seems like it's not like Monster Hunter where like what would you call this? Like a hitbox delay? Like so Monster Hunter, for example, they have roars, right? Well, maybe that roar is not right. There are certain attacks where, like, it looks like if you dodge it, you're done. But if you're still in it, you'll get hit by it. Like, when he was doing his roar, it would look like that if you dodge it, you have to keep dodging, right? But you just dodge it once, and then you're good. Even though you're still in the animation, you don't get hit. Then there are other games where it's not like that. Okay, here's a perfect example. We were just talking about Final Fantasy XIV. In Final Fantasy XIV, when there is a AoE marker and the cast finishes, you were out of the AoE marker when the cast finishes, you have officially dodged that mechanic, right? So you can walk into the AoE, the animation, and be perfectly fine. You take no damage. But there's an exception. I don't know how many enemies have these, but there's one boss in particular that I could think of the top of my head where he does a flamethrower attack. When he finishes casting and you sidestep it, if you step back in, you'll get burnt because it keeps hitting. I always find it strange when games are not consistent about stuff like that. Like, I get it. Like, I understand why it is the way it is. But I wish they were consistent. Because stuff like that bothers me. Because it gets you killed. It can get you killed in a moment where it matters. But I guess it's not a big deal. You'll learn the hard way once. Video games. We need something more efficient for stuff flying around. It's hard to punch stuff in the sky, as it turns out. We need bigger hands. We gotta upgrade our hands. If we have massive hands, it won't be a problem. Big hands vice, they call them. Alright. Am I gonna die? I hope not. Let's not do overload until we knock him down. If I get killed, it's gonna be from one of these little worm guys, these Gorongos. So we do more damage if we combo. Go after this hind leg. Nice. Be dead. Oh, I'm gonna die. Let's not die like we did the last boss. Let's actually dodge and stuff. Ooh, I should be dead. I'm only alive thanks to Iron Will. Bust up this leg of his. Help! Keisha died. Wow, he was so close to death. Who's next? This bird guy. Come here, bird guy. Oh, look, how does that work? I didn't know the punch, the ground punch killed flying things. Now I know. Kill bird by punching the ground. Makes perfect sense. Alright, let's do the urgent and get our last 100k. You may as well do super hard. What could possibly go wrong? We'll just do the first part. I'm not gonna bother with the rest. Buy some drugs. I wonder if I have automate. I don't think I have automate. I probably should have gone automate. Would have made this a lot easier. Zeri, someone put down a thing. Miss Female. I guess I'll be the guy. There we go. Bonus EXP. I mean, I do that too. I always wait for someone to do it. I never want to do it. Look at all these graphics. Which one is this? Is this the long one? Which one is this? Let's do the long one. Oh no, I thought this was like the segmented one. Oh no, I think I might be here a long time. Well, we'll see. Oh, punching nothing. Thing just exploded. Yeah, I mean, it could have been better done. Even if they wanted it to be limited, like the way it is, like not having infinite instances and things like that. Even if that's, look at all these damn lasers that are shooting. You gotta stop that. No more laser. It could have been better done. Come here, robots. The robots are dead. Oh, more guns. Let me have a gun. So this one on the highest difficulty, I haven't had too much success. I feel like half the time we would not get an S rank. We just couldn't kill stuff fast enough. I punch this. Kind of punch it. Alright, what do we want to shoot? We want to shoot those guns. Get those sick gun points. Shoot those guns. Am I dead? Why? Alright. Let's do this then. Hopefully the guns don't get blown up. The guns, I guess on harder difficulties you can use it. Alright. Oh, this is easy. This thing is already dead. Like I'm used to this like being way the hell over there and then barely killing it. It's a lot easier. This robot's just standing here. Come on, get in the fight, pink guy. Usually when you see someone standing still, that's because they're managing their many items in their very limited inventory. So you really shouldn't get upset if you see someone just standing there. Odds are you're gonna be just standing there for someone else sooner or later. Do we dunk on one of these guys? Damn it, someone killed it. They KS'd me. Robots! Don't want to get shot by their laser. Everyone knows if you punch hard enough on a robot's leg, they die. Ancient battle strike. Everything is dead before I get to punch it. Alright, this guy won't be dead, right? I like the idea of punching something for 60,000 damage. I can't... There's too many graphics. Please, I would like to see the game. Alright. I bet for stream it looks like a blurry mess. I'm alive! I should be dead, but I'm alive. Is my mic off or on? Oh no! I think I might have left my microphone on. I hope they can't hear me. Hold on. I died because I wasn't paying attention. I just realized, because that guy, I don't know if that guy's joking or what. Here, let me make sure I'm muted in game. There we go. Whoops! I've just become that asshole streamer that didn't mute. Completed. Yo, Ferret. Hey, Ferret. Hello. I wonder if someone just heard me the whole time talking about nonsense. How embarrassing for me. Well, maybe they didn't realize who it was. Yep. They'll never know it was me. Ends. They'll just think, that Vice guy's an idiot. Nope, wrong button. Now let's go fight a dragon. Because why not? Oh, we already broke his horn. He's already dead. This is so much easier on this. I've been doing it on ultra hard the whole time, so my impression of this mission is very different now. Oh, I got him. I thought I would land on top of him. Well, I'm sure that guy's got it. He'll be fine. What the hell? This guy's still alive? Let's bust up his legs. Oh, he's dead. Aren't these supposed... Oh, wait, we gotta kill the griffins. I can't fly! Somebody punch these griffins for me. Punch them with bullets. Back here. Nobody's got a gun? Someone bring a gun! I don't want to get hit by these Resident Evil lasers. Ah, damn it, I'll do it. Now I'm half dead. At least I got murdered. It was a massacre. Usually this part takes forever on the higher difficulty, but every now and then someone has like, I don't know, Zondeal, I think it's called. Yeah, Zondeal. And it brings them all like in a vacuum, so all the enemies get stacked up. Very satisfying to kill them. Help! I'm being Zandealed! It might be called something else. I don't know this. I don't know the spell names in this game. Yeah. That's the best way to do it for sure. Because if you're a melee techer, they all explode. Yeah, you Zondeal like 20 dudes, and then you bash them with your club, your wand. And it's like a... Did we actually punch this? We are so disorganized as a group. I guess I should have done it. That dude's fucking just dead. He got torn in pieces like in that one scene in Resident Evil. What is this? Is there something else we gotta do? Are we really this bad? I'm gonna go back. I'll go further back. I don't have skills for this. We didn't platform good enough. So slow. This guy's just dead. I usually try to only res my own party members. If no one reses a guy, I'll do it. Or if there's like a lot of dead dudes, then I'll do it. Hurry up! The guy that says hurry up isn't doing anything. Hurry up! God! You guys should have done this a long time ago. I'm gonna die again. Can't imagine surviving this bullshit. It's mostly because I can't see what's happening. My old man eyes can't keep up with the fast-paced action of anime video games. We'll be alright. Oh, wow.
Completed.
Usually this is where we fail on the other difficulty. Bad time to use my overload, I guess. Thought I had to fist a robot, but there was no fisting robots taking place. So I guess there are like other pads? I've been on one of those, not both of them. I don't know what happens if you don't. Oh god. Let's get out of the red juice. Okay, that was an auto message. I panicked for nothing. I thought that guy... At the counter? What's the difference? How do you know if it's the counter or not? Because whenever she casts, I just stop because I don't know if it's the counter attack or think we're fine. I don't think that's the counter.
慈悲はありません。
Come here, anime lady. I gotta punch you. Counter? Nope. That wasn't it. That's not it.
慈悲はありません。
Stop man, this lady. This is way better as a range, I could say that much. That's it. Stop attacking ends. Let's res these guys that are about to get killed.
無駄です。
I guess she just kind of holds up her hand. I'm too paranoid. I just stop every time she casts. Maybe one day I'll understand what it is. But till then, let's just be cautious. Look at all these dead people. Oh, I'm gonna be one of them! Not like this. We had iframes from Iron Will. It's a good thing we maxed it out before we started playing Vice. Get out of this red juice. Can't believe she's not dead. I like the idea of this lady being so strong that like a dozen arcs can't kill her. I almost died. I almost got killed by the killer. That's not a res item. That's a res item. Help! Lasers!
慈悲はありません。世界の器はあなたを壊す。
Run away!
世界を壊す。下手にしぶかれたら苦しむことになるのです。
How is everyone dying? I just ran in circles and I was okay. You guys should run in circles more. Try running in circles. Have you tried running in circles? The running in circles strat legitimate. Ah, no. Running backwards. I died at the last second. I didn't get the experience. Ah. Is that what I get for laughing about circles? I don't have enough room. Let's dump all of this stuff. Toss it in. Throw it all in premium storage. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I wouldn't have done it if I knew it would have taken that long. I just want to get paid. And I'm out of here forever. Okay. Let's see how much money we made on Vice. I doubt it, but let's go check on Yerks and see if we have any turn-ins. It shouldn't be reset until tonight, because when I do Yerk hand-ins, I do them all at the same time for all my characters. So I really doubt Yerks will have any active, but you never know. I'll check. Come on, Yerks, give me money. Damn it.
おはようございます。
何かあるかい？
Ooh, that's even later. That's 2 hours. Well, that's basically 1 hour. All right, big money. We have 50K.
いらっしゃいませ。
I won't hand in all of them. I like to save some for reasons, for other weeklies. Because I basically only log into these characters once a week, essentially. Ideally, once a week. Every now and then, maybe I'll want to farm for like a material for gathering. Oh, that's right! I forgot to gather on Vice. We still got to gather on Vice. We'll go to Nav, and we'll try to get some Nav rocks. Big money. Illegal amounts of
あり
money.
がとうございました。
I'm going to prison amounts of money. Okay. 3.2. Without Yerks, if we had Yerks, we'd be closer to 4 mil. In fact, let's see. Yeah. Damn it, Yerks. Okay, we'll keep some of this. We'll keep 50k, the rest we'll put away. Let's go do that gathering at Nav real quick. Whoa. You okay, game? The game was catching up with itself. Whenever it starts doing that weird audio thing, the game crashes for me sometimes. Apparently it blue screened Suka. I don't know if you guys play this game, but have you ever blue screened because of it? I've had it crash for sure. I don't need juice, we're just gathering. Wait a minute, did I choose very hard? Because we don't need that. Normal will suffice. Alright, we're gonna try to get Nav rocks, because I need them to upgrade a ring. On ulti. I shouldn't have done the position of the squares. Now I gotta find a water source. Damn it. Oh, we can just go back. The entrance is right here. Congratulations, Splinterella. Splintera. What? I'm not here for this. I just want to fish, and I just want to mine. I like how I got the speedrunners route when I don't want to go fast. The one time I don't want to go fast. Playing Summoner, eh? How incredibly tedious. You know, I shouldn't talk. I mean, I play Ragnarok. Why am I doing this? Why am I fighting? Water! Where's the water? Show me the water. I think this top left corner has water. It feels very watery to me. Hell yeah. Look at all this water. Gotta start fishing. We're gonna get out of here, dog. I'm fishing. Don't scare away the fish. I will murder all of you. You did this. Didn't have to be this way. Now your whole pack is dead. Alright, no surviving wolves. I like how I blame them for scaring the fish away when I explode the ground with my hands. Give me some, Am I full again? I want to keep these level 10 stuff. The level 10 plus stuff. I want to take them apart. Alright. Give me that disc. Level 3 sliding uppercut. Extremely disappointing. What is wrong with the AI in this game? Like, that wolf didn't even bite me. It just walked around me for a while, and then looked at me menacingly, and then died. How am I doing? Okay, done. Fever mining activate. Give me a Navrock. No tomatoes. No tomatoes. I don't want rice either. Alright, I'll take a mushroom. Mushroom is acceptable. Navrock. Getting multi-shrooms here, but no Navrocks. We're getting everything except Navrocks. I believe. It's like they sense what you want, you know? And then they give you everything except that one thing. Holy shit. Well, we have an illegal amount of mushrooms. Yerks is gonna go crazy. Am I really not gonna get a Navrock? Even with the bonus? Navrock. Navrock. I've never seen so many sick mushroom gains before. I think we got like 12, maybe not 12, like 9 mushrooms out of that in one session. I guess that's good. It's not bad. You're right. It was the shroom cam, but on PSO. Reverse shroom cam. May as well kill the boss since we're on closer to the exit. I could just abandon the quest, but at this point, it feels bad. Okay, Robo Alti and Elf Alti are left, and then we can play the main character. We could go shopping! I want to see what else I could collect. I could check if anything's sold, too. And it's... Oh, you're right, it was on very easy. He's dead. How does one leave? Okay. Why? What am I forgetting? Nothing, right? I did everything. Why did I do... Oh yeah, I wanted to mine. Alright, let's get rid of the stuff I have. Ugh. Put away these fishing rods. Whatever this stuff is. All of these sick discs, except that one. Let me clean up my inventory before we continue the grind. Let's get back on... What is this? Because I imagine we'll be getting more stuff in our bags. We'll probably be fine. We'll have room. Robo Alta Europe! Or 41 TE. Go grab those quests. Doesn't look like she has the obscene amount of quests like the others had. Which is probably for the best. Never mind. Grab this one. It's all the same quest. So I really did save these up for a long time. Apparently I had a pole fishing one for 100k. Double check here. Make sure these are cleaned up. Alright. We don't have too many, but it's roughly the same amount. Let's go upgrade a unit. We'll also check if there's a better gun I could equip. I do feel like we picked up a few guns. Do I have anything I could use here? No. Nope, across the board. Well, maybe. There's still hope. All hope is lost. Let's upgrade a... This was a required thing, right? For 100k or whatever? 400k, I mean? No, not this one. This one. Yeah, enhance a weapon or unit. Time attack. And that'll be done for this stuff, but we want to do the 100k quest as well. Alright.
私にお任せ
Time to get enhanced.
何をお求めですか？ありがとうございます。
Whoa. I would like to enhance my weapon, please. Oh, that's the max level. Just do it. Okay, and then with that, we can go questing. Where are we starting? We are starting... Okay, we are starting at Floating Continent, and we should do both of them with just one of these. And need an A rank. Okay. There was something... Oh yeah, skills. Let's go do our skills.
何か用
Not this time, game. I remembered. I have 9 skill points to dump. Can I get Iron Will? That's already maxed out. Good. Then we'll just get damaging skills then. They are sweet passives. And for Ranger, 12 points. Damn. Get our passives. Light rounds would be good, so we don't get Power Bullet. Well, do I want to max that? I wouldn't mind having my Gravity Bomb. And get our PP recovery. At least have some of it active. And then the rest will be for damage, so... Get more... Let's get Massive... No. Is it Massive Bullet? I mean, we don't need ammo maintenance because I don't have a launcher, but I do want one for rodeo, so... Let's get some of this. Oh, I don't have enough of it. Alright. Skills were spent. Floating continent.
どのクエストにする
So this should be even faster than Vice, which was even faster than McRib. Because now we've got a gun. Now we're the guy with the gun. Where's Floating Continent? There it is.
よろしくね
Yeah, not having Yerks ready to turn in sucks. I really wish they would just reset weekly at a timed set amount. It's still the same amount of money if people, you know, do it. I really wish that's how they done it. It's kind of annoying that it's not that way. Do I have any jerky? Yeah. Do I have a... No, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, let's do our gathering while we're here. I gotta do it on Nav. Because I want those Nav rocks. I miss playing Ranger. I haven't really been playing Ranger. I've been playing nothing but Phantom lately. Phantom is really fun. I understand how rifle works now. I'm not good at it, but I understand how it works. I want to see if I can learn katana now. I'm not helping this guy. I hate this guy. It's not a difficult emergency code, it's just annoying. I don't think anybody likes the pilots in PSO. What's up, Tifa? A what? What do you mean A? Oh, is that true, Tifa? I didn't know that. I thought you had to protect them. It's good to know. Well, I don't want to wait around for it to finish anyway, so... Is that strictly a time thing, or is it a kill thing to complete normally? It sounds like it's a time thing, then. Well, I was, it's because my Yerks... The way it works is that once you turn in, it's a week from the time you turn it in. And I feel like it should be a set day. I guess it's a case-by-case thing, but like, for example, I hate it for Yerks because I like to do all my Yerks turn in at one time on reset. Because that's when you do all your weekly stuff for all your alts to make money. So you would do all your Yerk turn-ins to see how much money you made for the week with all your characters, right? At least the way I play. So what ends up happening is every single time Yerks' turn-in gets staggered little by little until it's a day, until it's 2 days, until it's 3 days. And it's no longer on reset day. And I don't like that. I want to make all my money, and then I want to spend it all, and then be like, oh, I sure wish I had money. That's how I want it to go. I guess it's more of an OCD thing, a little bit. But I just wish it was just a set reset. Why not? Who cares? You got a whole week to do it regardless. And even if you, like, say if I did it before reset and then right after reset, it still doesn't matter. It's still the same amount of money. If you were gonna do it, it would have been the same amount of money. So I don't see it as a big deal if there was a set reset. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, all of that, I don't know, like, all of that is going away soon. The only thing that can keep me playing regular PSO once Genesis comes out is fashion stuff. Right? If I can still make money, and if they're still going to do scratches to get all the stuff I missed out on, that's the only way I'll keep playing. Or if they add more fashion. Because if they add content, I don't care. At least, I seriously doubt it. I guess if they were to add, like, AIS content, then I'll care, because I like AIS stuff. But generally speaking, it's just going to be a farm for fashion stuff, the way I see it. Yeah, that happens a lot with free-to-play games. Because free-to-play games, maybe, I don't know about PSO in particular, because I didn't play the Japanese version. But I can tell you from other free-to-play games I played, or Vindictus is a prime example of this, where first off, the base game, amazing, super fun. They had a system of currency, basically a fatigue system, but it was like currency, right? You had coins, and you spend these coins to get on your boat and do your quest. And then you either had to spend real money or wait for the next day to get more coins. That was how it worked. Then they changed it so you didn't have to worry about coins. You could just play all you want, whatever. All these changes and unfixed things stack up, right? And then when it's a free-to-play game, they have to do it fast. They got to churn out content to retain players and motivate them to spend their money on their gacha and their convenience items. So what ends up happening is nothing gets balanced. So you get a cake, layer after layer of broken shit or unbalanced stuff, things like that. And then over time, it feels broken and clunky is the best way to describe it here. And you can see the difference where it's like, why is this system this way and this system that way? That happens a lot in free-to-play MMOs in particular. Maybe MMOs in general, but I think free-to-play adds extra layers because of how they have to design it in order to get you to spend money. I don't know what skills I have. I got blasted. I do the lasering around here, dragon. We bust up his nose? Oh, we did. Not again. It's a bad weak point. Let's go for the tail. Since we haven't broken his tail yet. Whatever, I'll go for his face since that's what we see all the time. Tail! Tail, get! That kind of sucks that when you break the part, it loses the blight runner. It makes sense though. And you did blow off his tail, right? His tail tip. It's no longer blighted, it's been amputated. GG, Dragon. Now let's watch him explode. Insta-jib. Goodbye. I still think that's kind of fucked up. That he just explodes into pieces. Get out of here. I don't know. Let's hope that New Genesis makes stuff. I don't mind things being challenging or requiring effort. If it requires effort, I mean, it filters out, because that's part of the economy. You know, lazy people will spend real money, and it kind of like breathes life into the economy in a weird way. But it doesn't have to be convoluted. That's my issue. It should require effort, skill, time. Time should be respected. But those are the three things they should ask of players in order to do whatever, right? But if it's convoluted, you're fucking up your game. And this game is very convoluted. It's not necessarily that it's difficult or whatever. It's just it's convoluted, and no one wants that, you know? So I hope New Genesis cleans up that stuff. It does sound promising with what I heard about fixing things. So that sounds like it might be less convoluted. We'll see. All right. I need to walk around a bit. It's been 5 hours, 6 hours. I'll be right back, you guys. Short recess. Let's hope the break video isn't broken.
WETPETS, WETPETS, Wet Pets and Pablo. Only one place place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. WETPETS, WETPETS, Wet Pets and Pablo.
Hello! Hello! Aki desu. My name is Aki! Aki! This is my farm. Oh yeah. Americans customers. Hello! My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
King Double Ceramic Knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and changed, healthy and environmental product. Can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sha! Owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives, the fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well, easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips will very pure and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion, even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay, even I put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives own some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. With it to cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, only pour obliquely. You can get average and thin beef soon. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato, softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slices just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
In my mind, I'm never going to die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a man turns around and punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight is on. I'm not losing no fight to no scumbag out there in no ghetto. Period. That's it. No son of a bitch out there is going to get me. The only way he gets me is cut my head off, and I mean that.
Okay, I'm back. Kind of getting lazy on these 100k quests. How much money do I have on my main? I think I have like 30 mil right now. Cause like usually you gotta spend like 20 to 30 mil for an emote, and then some outfits can range anywhere from like 5 to 20 mil. It all depends on what kind of stuff I want. Usually there's like a couple of things I want, and I end up spending all of my money. I usually spend like 70 50 mil per AC scratch category. I don't know what you would call them. So I want to make all the money I can. Maybe I should check what they have first, but whatever. At the very least, let's do... But they're so, like, they're so easy that I feel bad not doing them. Like, okay, we'll definitely do Barlotos or Barbados Slim. Okay, let's just, at the very least, let's do Barbados Slim. Get that money. Mostly it's because I usually just make money off Yerks. I should also see if there's anything we can invest to resell later. The only thing is that, like, right now, I feel like the market's going to be more volatile than normal because you don't know what's going to happen with NGS. Because they're not very clear about what kind of content they're going to do for regular PSO afterwards. Because I would imagine that they're going to cycle the scratches to keep making what money they can off the old game, you know? That's the sense I get. And if they do that, then saving those items... There's no reason to save those items anymore. At least I don't think so. Like, my prediction would be that, like, they will cycle all of that stuff more frequently. So all those, like, those things you wish you didn't miss out on, you might have opportunity to get them. But it also means that the market value is going to drop. I already have, as far as I know, there's only like a very few things that I wish I had that I missed out on. Mostly for Vice. Like the business suit and stuff like that. But for the most part, I have everything I want, fashion-wise. Like, maybe there's something new that'll come up, but I doubt it. I feel like I made good outfits for the jobs I like to play, or the classes I like to play. So I'm not really worried about that. That's why I don't really feel bad about spending my money. Because I don't worry about upgrading my weapons and stuff. You know, I just want to have a cool shirt. Or a Hawaii hat. I don't even know what skills I have. What is this? A grenade launcher? I have not seen that skill in forever. Oh yeah, didn't I forgot to hotkey my pallet stuff. We should be able to get EP back by throwing a grenade. So I don't have to roll and shoot all the time. That's what we should do. Shotgun. Should have started off with the shotgun. Let me see about my sub pallet.
Completed.
Gravity bomb. That's pretty much it. I mean, a boss should be enough for an A rank, right? I think so. Kill a few more things on the way. These fellas. Yeah, I got spoiled by the new grav bomb, like the upgraded version. The old one sucks. You're dead. This is the wrong way. Which way is it? Back that way. Let's double back. Later, deep freeze. No one's helping you, pal. Oh, he helped me. Gotta say I'm impressed. You know what's funny? I was thinking about, man, pilots are terrible in this universe, but when you play the emergency quest, they dodge all sorts of lasers and stuff. So I guess all the good pilots are in space, and everyone, all terrestrial pilots are trash. Or maybe it's that they're harder to fly while in atmosphere. Again, I'm doing it again. I'm overthinking how things work in a video game. I gotta stop doing that. I feel bad when they get corrupted. I like stuff like this crazy, like, environmental stuff. But I want it to be more like Mass Effect, where they have, like, a codex. Or it just has a bunch of lore. So if I wanted to read what this place is and how that works and what it's doing or why it's doing what it does, I would have more fun. I really like stuff like that in games. When it has, like, an in-game codex of sorts. Like bestiaries, like I really love a bestiary. Who doesn't like a good bestiary? You gotta hate life to not like that. This is the wrong way, it is. Gotta go back. Get away from me, chickens! Star Ocean? Hey, man! The Star Ocean I played was the Xbox one. I hate that game. I finished it too. I hated it all the way through, but I still finished it despite hating that game. I hate it. I remember the battle system being okay. I just hated everybody. All those characters are the worst. There's not a single decent character among them. Not even Elf Waifu is a good character. They're all bad. I don't like the MC. I think he's annoying. But what made me hate every single one of the other characters were... You blow up a planet. You kill millions of people. And then the character responsible, the main character, is depressed. And then everybody's acting like he's being a baby. They're looking down on him for being mopey about murdering countless lives in another dimension. It's like, it's another dimension, don't worry about it. God, what? You gotta grow up, pal. Like, that's kind of the attitude they were giving him. He murdered everybody on a planet. They're all dead because of him, because of stupid choices he made. And I couldn't understand the logic. Like, it wasn't like he, you know, someone ate his last slice of pizza. It wasn't that he spilled some milk or broke some glass or whatever. He murdered millions, hundreds of millions of people. And then everyone's acting like he's being a child about it. And it didn't make sense to me. And it made me upset. I was like, this is stupid. What a fucking dumb game. Is there like... I genuinely believe that there was like a mistranslation or something on what was happening. But, because I couldn't believe how dumb that was. Like, to me, that's stupid. It's an RPG. You gotta get stuff. Like, the story doesn't have to be super original or perfect, but it has to make a certain amount of sense within its own universe, you know, within what its own story, you know? And it was so poorly done. Yeah, I only played that Star Ocean. I never played the previous ones. I never played any other one besides the one I was talking about. Alright, let's see if we can take care of this thing fast.
Emergency code due.
Gotta go fast. Is he balling us? We don't get balled. Okay, so far so good. So far so bad. Oh, should do this. That did nothing! My fight! Yeah, the charge shot. It must be low level or something. Help! Oh, that popped quick. I'm not used to that popping so fast. Can we harpoon him super quick? I bet we were like half a second off. Or I missed. I don't think I missed though. I think I just got greedy. It was still charging, was the problem. Now we could have got him. Oh, Karmic, hey Karmic. Hello. I'm alive, Karmic. I'm not dead. Despite what rumors may say. I like how we casually hover around. Just casual hover mode. Be dead. Be dead. You must die. Okay, good. I mean, the only reason... Look, because of new Genesis coming out soon, which honestly looks like an improvement, at least gameplay-wise, combat-wise, like a major improvement. The only reason you should grind regular PSO is just to get cosmetics, right? That's it. I don't think you should worry about leveling. Well, I wish they would tell you, because if they would just tell us, then people won't give up on it. Because I think a lot of people have the attitude of like, well, why play? I'll just play when the new version's out. And since they're not really telling us anything, I don't blame people for reacting that way. Yeah, it's a fashion grind. Alright. 300, 400. And then we have to do... I think we still have to do the stupid race thing, don't we? No, that ain't it. Here we go. Okay. So, subquest, time attack, this one. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, because you're trying to... Well, I'm sure there's something. There was a nurse outfit that could kind of look like... Because you're trying to make that character from... what's that Japanese novel called? Overlord? Right? Like the assistant lady? Forget her name. I mean, there are ways to do it, but the one you have is pretty accurate out of the available things. The nurse outfit's probably hard to get if it's even in existence anymore. Yo, Potion. I'm back, Potion. Hello. Well, hopefully I'm back. The stuff that kept me from streaming could still occur. It's just things got better, so I didn't have to, like, be on ready to leave at a moment's notice. Because I have been playing PSO, but it's only because, like, I wanted to stream, but I couldn't stream because if I did stream, I might have to abruptly end the stream. And also, I think I would just feel bad for streaming during that situation. But I think things are better now, so I should be okay, hopefully. Oh no, actually, my video card got so loud, so bad that one fan just stopped spinning because it just stopped spinning, and the other was making the video card vibrate to the point where I was concerned it was gonna fuck up my motherboard. Like, that's how fucked up my video card is. So I was like, all right, let's try this again. So I took it apart. Well, I didn't take it apart. I just took the shroud off. Yeah, that aftermarket brand is terrible. That PNY one, I think it might be a Chinese one. I'm not sure. But I didn't buy that card. It was gifted to me. I would not buy that type again. Well, I would just never buy it. But yeah, the fans, I took apart the fans. They didn't have, when you disassemble a fan, usually there's a cap that you can remove to get at the bearing. These didn't have that. So I either had to drill a hole in it or pull off the fan. Normally, I wouldn't want to pull off the fan, but I didn't want to drill a hole in it either. So I opted pulling off the fan part. You could break it pretty easily doing that, but it didn't break, luckily. I didn't have any proper oils, so I just used WD-40. Don't recommend that either, but I did, and now it's fine. Not only is it quiet, and not only do both fans work now, but it's also freaking 10 Celsius cooler than what it was before. So I extended the lifetime of my shitty video card. Good for me. $10 Celsius, like, that's how hot it was running. And the reason is, like, I think I might have it worse than other people, because where I live in the desert. And my part of the city is kind of on the edge. There are homes, but it's closer to nothing. So there's more dust in the air than it would be, further away from... Whatever, it's dusty here. And this year, unlike other years, to save money, I started using a room-based AC and not the central cooling, because it actually takes up more power. It's kind of a non-issue now that I think about it, because I have a city ordinance allowed me to get free solar panels a few years ago. So my electric bill, the only reasons I can stream, you guys, is because I save a lot of money in weird ways. And one of the ways I save money is because we had solar panels to have kind of like support for electricity, and I didn't have to pay for it to get it installed. So I have my electric bill is very low, if anything, a lot of the times. Unlike Texas bros, where they had no choice to have no electricity. I wonder if anyone that watches is from Texas. It's a huge improvement. I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that I cleaned it. Because it was... My computer... Anyways, my point is, my computer gets filthy in like 5 minutes. I turn on my... I can clean it, I'll turn it on for 5 minutes, and it's like, oh god, look at all the dust bunnies. It's pretty brutal, the amount of dust it builds up. Like my filter, my case has one of those little mesh screens that are like air quotes a filter, you know, for dust. That thing gets dusty in like a week. In a week, it looks like it's been there for months. That is not an exaggeration. But that started happening when I started using the swamp cooler, the window-based AC unit. I don't know what you call those. I might stop using it if it's helping my room get dusty. It blows air out, but you have it, you have your window open basically throughout the night if you have it off. I don't know. Maybe I just need like an air filter or something like that. The price of living in the desert. Maybe I should have a competing, air filter so it gets all the dust and not my PC. I almost got quad. Not today, pal. Be dead! Why is this damage so low? Okay, maybe I just hit the bad spot on Barbados Slim. This guy couldn't make up. Well, I kept flinching him because I kept breaking his parts. But he just stood here getting shot to death. Typical tiger guy. Wolf? Wolf guy? More of a cat than a wolf. But I think it's supposed to be a wolf. Look, I don't know. I just shoot them. Alright? I'm not a zoologist and animal science man. Let's shotgun. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I have the grenade now. We'll use it on the Guyvers when the Guyvers spawn. Those filthy Guyvers. How do I miss? I thought he was gonna spin. He did not spin. I was lucky I didn't get hit. Don't mace me, bro! What would you call that? A mace? That's a mace. Oh my god, I missed with the grenade throw. They were all over here, but now they're right next to me. Whatever, they all dodged into the grenade. It's okay. It worked out. Let's juice first, though. Everybody knows robots need to drink green juice. Seeing all the new Genesis stuff, though, I kind of want to go back and play Xenoblade Chronicles X again. But that's such a time investment. Suko, did you ever play Sega games? Or Potion? Anybody? Any of you guys that played a lot of Sega games, do you have any Sega games you would recommend? Like a must-play Sega game? Because, like, playing PSO really makes me want to... Because it makes a lot of references, to Sega stuff. I want to play all the games I missed out on. Not all of them. You know what I mean. Cool ones. Because I only played Sonic and a handful of other, type of games. I mostly played arcade games on Sega. Well, I almost got myself killed there. I was very fortunate. I don't have my blight round. All I can do is poke them. Poke them with my bullets. My jerky ran out. Or jerkless. Not that leg. We want to go after a different... Oh, God. Not the red Destructo Disc. Go after the back leg. Get out of here, dude. You're ruining my hit scan. Time to squish some bugs. We should have our blight rounds. Does he get something out of it? Some white stuff flew out of me. And he took it. Probably PP, maybe. He took my PP. Give it back. Give back my PP, pal. Get your own. Might have been a lifesteal. I don't know. Well, for Dreamcast, I had a functional Dreamcast for a very brief period, and I only played Jet Set, Choo Choo Rocket, and then that's it. I don't think I got to have a... Because I got it well after the fact. It was like a used one from a flea market. Man, I miss doing that. There was a time when I would go every weekend anywhere, when I would go like out of town or visiting family, if there was a flea market, I'd be like, yo, is there a flea market on weekends? Where is it? I love going to flea markets looking for old video games, like games that I used to have. And sometimes I would buy stuff I didn't have. And that's how I got a Dreamcast before, but like a lot of the Nintendo library that I rebuilt that I used to have are from flea market. From a flea market. My Sega stuff that I do have is from a flea market. That was a lot of fun doing that stuff because you could barter with people, right? Be like, I don't know, I'll give you $5 for this Dr. Frankenstein Super Nintendo game. That's a real game, by the way. Awful game. I never beat that game. It's way too difficult for me. I wonder if I could beat it now. It's been a few dozen years. Maybe not a dozen. Well, maybe not more than 1 dozen. Maybe 1 regular dozen of years. Let's see. I think we have enough to make 2 mil. I would like 3 mil if possible. Let's just keep grinding, whatever. What else can we run for cash money? You could get an easy 100k for this one. It has to be an A rank though. Okay. So, arcs. I think I'll just do the weeklies for now. I want to play my main character, and I want to see what we can buy with the money we made. I'll probably do these when I do my Yerk turn-ins sometime tonight or tomorrow. So I think we're done then with this character. Because we'll make this money with the hand-ins. Right? 100,000 Maseta, please. Okay, and then we can do this. I got 2.6 mil. Damn it, Yerks. Damn you, Yerks. I blame Yerks for this. We'll keep 50k on us. Alright, we'll be about 12 mil by the time we finish all of our ults. And then I'll make, like another 5-ish mil. A little bit more than that when I do the Yerk stuff. So it'll be close to 20 mil total. We haven't even done ulti stuff either. So I think I'll have around 80 mil today. Once everything is done. Not including Yerks and any of the other stuff. Elf mode, activate! It's time to be an elf. There is a quest that I haven't done that I want to see. There is a quest to... I don't know if it was from Coffee. Someone had a quest somewhere to get more Tekker stuff. Like, maybe a different photon art or a weapon skill. I'm not sure what it was. I haven't done them, though. I want to get it, because I actually do like playing Tekker. Alright, let's just do the required things. Let's go upgrade a weapon. What weapon do I have, anyway? Got a Nox weapon. You just gotta upgrade something. You know what I forgot about? I don't have enough money to upgrade stuff. Ugh. That's okay. That's okay. You could just turn something in real quick. We should have that fishing one. Maybe not. Yeah, this one. Again, I'm probably not gonna do all of them today anymore. I'll do a couple. We'll at least do Barbados and our weeklies. So I just want to switch back to my main. Tired of this nonsense. Guess we'll grab these. Right, now I have 100k to spend. We'll be alright. Now let's go upgrade a weapon. Maybe you're right, Ferret. I know it was a quest. So yeah, it's probably... I think that stuff is for Force, isn't it? Like the special... I don't know. Maybe you're right. There was two. There was one that had 3 spells, and then there was one that had skills for wand in particular. The Tekker weapon. And I think it's like... I don't know if it's a charge attack, but I think it just adds another move to your skill set. I'm not sure. Buy a couple of these. Upgrade one of those. Get our 400k. Now let's go do Barbados. No, let's do our time attack first. This one might be a little bit tough. We might actually get killed. We'll see how it goes. What could possibly go wrong? I can't do it for me. I talk to this lady, Rebecca. Help me, Rebecca. Help me time attack. We'll do this. We'll do the Barbados Slim quest. And then we'll switch to our main. Oh, Heavy Hammer. That's what it was. That's what it was, Tifa. Okay. Drink some juice. Eat some jerky. I really do like this game a lot. But I can't, like, to learn everything, to navigate the menus and where to go to get stuff or buy stuff or trade stuff. is so... There's so much convoluted stuff in this game that it's unreasonable, in my opinion. It's not normal. Can you deal with it and learn how to do it and then be okay with it after? Absolutely. Just like anything else. You know, if you put in that effort, it's fine. But I still think it's unreasonable for what it is. Anybody that tries to, like, convince you otherwise, they just really like the game. And just keep that in mind. They're big fans. Alright, this skill bar is all messed up. Why do I have 2 shiftas? Do I want to shift that much? No. Where's Zondil? That's what I want. I think it's Zondil. What's the one that... Let me get rid of these. This Dark Blast is fine. Uh-oh. I don't have Zondil. I have Zanverse. Well, no. This is gonna be annoying. I kind of want to just go buy Zandil now, because that'll make it a lot smoother. Oh well, whatever. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Just beat stuff with your pan. Photon Blast? What are you talking about? I'm just gonna beat people with this frying pan. I don't have Zambil, so I gotta use this Tiny Tornado. I don't remember the name of it. Tiny Tornado sucks. You want Zondil. At least I'm pretty sure it's Zondil. I'd be a dummy if it's not called Zandil. People would be like, what is he talking about? How do you like wind, bird? The windy bay. $20 X cubes for Zondil? That's worth it. I mean, I think I have like 2,000 X cubes. I've been spending them. I spent a lot of them. I think just buying fun points and stuff like that. Can you imagine getting beat to death with a frying pan? That's brutal. Like, it sounds like a joke, but that's kind of brutal, you know? It's like using as a spoon as a weapon. You're like, ah, that's hilarious. But then if you really think about it, no, it's not hilarious. It's very painful getting killed by a spoon. Don't recommend. We'll see how bad it is when we fight, what's his face? What's that fella's name? Barbados Slim? Forgot to shift the... Don't hit me, Mammoth! I'm doing shift the... Hold on! Let me finish shifting! Okay. Whoa. He's dead. I've slain him. Ren. Hello, Ren. I never played PUBG, you guys. I almost did. It looked fun to me. The reason why I wanted to play those... I never played any arena, any battle royale type game. But the reason why I was interested is because, like, I used to play old school Call of Duty 2. Before that, it was like SOCOM on PS2. I miss games where, because I also played a lot of Halo, but I missed games where it was one and done, not like respawning and things like that. Like small one and done. I never played Counter-Strike. So PUBG was interesting because, like, I don't know, it felt like a team-based thing. But is it really? Because, like, the more I watch that stuff, the less it felt like team-based stuff. But maybe it's just, like, the videos I was watching. Come here, Wolf. I have a frying pan to hit you with until you are no longer alive. Wait, Ren. What do you mean? Are you talking about Phantasy Star? You lost your character? Did they not help you, or you just didn't, like, did you try to get it fixed? Yo, Bone. Hey, Bone. Hail. Did you think I was dead, Bone? That sucks. Like, you think they would help you with that? That's kind of a big deal. Because, like, not only should they help you, but they should look into that so that doesn't happen. That shouldn't happen, because if it happened to you, it could happen to someone else. That sucks. Honestly, the way I see it right now, like, people might disagree or I might just be wrong, but if the only thing that truly carries over are aesthetics, if you didn't have a lot of aesthetics, I think it would be worth getting back into it so you can try to get aesthetics to carry over to the new game. I don't know what kind of content, if any, they're gonna have once new Genesis comes out. How do I heal with this character? Is it this one? Nice. If you did have a shitload of, like, stuff, then I feel bad for you. That sucks. I would be really sad if I lost all the fashion stuff I collected. Be a very sad anime elf. The saddest anime elf you've ever seen. The tears, they wouldn't stop. We'd have to commit anime elf suicide with a frying pan. Self-inflicted bonk to the face. That'd be a good CSI episode. It's like, you know, figuring out that she killed herself with a frying pan. What would the pun be, though? You know how, like, CSI always opens up with a shitty joke or pun? What would it be for a frying pan to the face? Looks like this was too much, or it was too hot to handle. No, that's terrible. You can't take off sunglasses to that. Oh, that sucks. You know what? Ren, at the end of the day, you were probably gonna move on to Genesis, right? There's no summoning in Genesis, not yet anyways. The starting weapons, you wouldn't even be, it doesn't matter what level your Pikachu is. If your Bulbasaur is level 100 with the best snack pack ever, it's not gonna matter in Genesis. So if you look at it from that perspective, it's not that bad. I don't know. I say that, but if you log in, you're just gonna think about it, you know? You log in, you'll be like, ugh, my favorite pet, Charizard, is fucking dead. Deleted. So, the thing is that, like, I think this game is still worth playing even though Genesis is coming out, because you get the chance that you can focus on getting cosmetics if you care about that. If you don't care about cosmetics, I don't know if there's a lot of incentive to play. If you're waiting for new Genesis, I mean, I don't know if there's a lot of incentive to come back. in all honesty. But the thing is like this game is gonna be in a very unique position because I cannot think of any other game that's done anything like this. They might create content, you know, they might create well, not old, but new content for the older version of the game that does carry over or does something in the new version of the game. You never know. For the game's health, I think that they might do a little bit of that. I think it'll be focused on cosmetics, just so they can have their gacha cash cow, and maybe keep New Genesis balanced from too much of that stuff. In terms of gameplay, I mean. I don't know. Because I also think that a lot of the cosmetics, like the scratches, I think they're gonna rotate more frequently. Like, come back. I don't know. How do you guys think they'll do it? In terms of the cosmetics? Like, the scratches and stuff. Because, like, if you don't create scarcity, it loses the value. And if you do that, players won't trust you. They'll just be like, they'll just rotate it anyways. So I feel like they might lose that original incentive to buy it with real money. Because a lot of the people that do that just sell it, you know? I know that when I really wanted something, I would do the scratch and then be disappointed that I didn't get it, and then I'll just sell everything else. Because that's how it goes. Every single time I've done scratches, that's how it goes. So I was like, okay, from now on, I will just buy low, sell high, and make money, make Maceta, and only use Maceta. But every now and then, I would get too tempted, and the cycle would begin anew. This was a while back. Like, how common is cycling stuff? Especially, like, have you guys played the Japanese version? Because I feel like a lot of it, like, if they cycle it too much, it'll lose the value, and they won't make as much money as they could have. Honestly, I wish I could just buy a video game, and that's it. But, that's not the age we live in, you know? It's a free-to-play game. I know after getting my material storage, I can't go back. Can't go back. They'll get my SGs, and I'll buy SGs if I have to. I also heard that a lot of items that we have are non-tradable when they're tradable on the Japanese server. That's shitty. I feel like they didn't have enough faith in how well the game could do. I mean, that's why it never came out when it was supposed to, right? Like, they lost faith in it being successful here for some reason. I'm gonna bust up this guy's leg. Let me at him. It's the power of a frying pan. He's very upset. Can't believe I'm beating him to death with a frying pan. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the leg sweep. Sweep the leg! Look at that Gorongo staring at us. Wants to roll into us. Durango, use rollout. How's your last rollout, bud? Okay, maybe not. One more rollout to your name. Is that what happened, Eximar? What happened? My understanding was this was a long time ago. This was like 10 years ago. Because when it came out in Japan, it was supposed to come out for North America not too long after. There was E3 releases, there was trailers, there was announcements, game journos covered it. It was coming out, and then nothing, and then delays, and then, oh, it's not coming out after all. We don't see the market being profitable. That's what I remember. I don't remember, I'm not sure I remember. Epic, was it Epic? Who? Gearbox? Who made Borderlands? I confuse things about Gearbox, Epic, Duke Nukem, 3D Realms. All of those things are mashed together in a weird way for me, where I can't tell them apart anymore. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. So it might be some stuff. I don't know. Epic is one of those publishers slash, I guess, are they devs? That I just, there are so many choices that I can make in video games that I'm perfectly happy on not having any business with them if I can help it. Okay. Should we do a couple more for cash money? Is there like, oh, okay, Barbados Slim. Let's go after Barbados Slim. Get our giant dragon monster. Water serpent. In terms of dragons, what do you guys prefer? Like the Dragon Ball Z snake dragon? Or like traditional Dungeons and Dragons dragon? I like Dungeons and Dragons dragon more than Serpent Dragon. I think Serpent Dragons, I don't think they're cool. They're not as cool to me. I guess Dragon Ball had like obese dragons as well. Had a mega fat dragon. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Alien Colonial Marines. That hot mess. Like, that was... I wonder how many times they did that same thing to other people and other games. Because it seems like that's not their first time. Because it's very common practice for devs to do like small side projects or shitty licensed projects to make the money to make the game they actually want to make. The game they believe in, or the game they want to, they want to make themselves. Like a good example would be like when Platinum made Ninja Turtles and what's that one anime with the arrowhead? A guy with the arrow on his head? And then it became a spin-off of some girl. And it was a really bad live-action movie by M. Night Shyamalan. Avatar. I like how I remember all these non-essential details except the actual name of the thing. I can never remember dates or names, you guys, ever. I can describe 40 things about something, but I won't tell you the guy's name. They're cool too. I'm not a fan of serpent dragons. Not a fan. Never have been. I mean, I'm not saying they're not cool. I just personally don't like them. I disagree with serpent dragons. I like the ideas, like some of the themes. I like the idea of like they love collecting treasure and keeping it in their cave. And they have a hoard of gold because they're greedy bastards. Like I like stuff like that. Stuff like that is fun. I guess it goes back to the idea of like a bestiary again. I like the details of this is why I like cryptids. Like Yetis and Bigfoots and aliens and I don't know, the Flatwoods monster. All that stuff is awesome. Even if it's complete bullshit, even if it looks stupid. Maybe if I had more details about serpent dragons, I would like them more. Dragon Ball did not sell me on serpent dragons. And that's like a classic Chinese folklore, right? Is that what you call it? Folklore? It's like Goku-san, Son Goku, with his bow staff doing monkey stuff. That's a... Why am I using items when I have spells? What is wrong with me? I wish I had Zondil! If I had Zondil, all of you would be dead already. Every one of you would be dead already if I could just Zondil a little bit. There's no Zondil for all ends. Just whatever this tornado bullshit is. My frying pan. That's all I've got. Are you dead? Why aren't you dead? Did I gather on Vice? I forgot to gather on Robo Alti. Damn. I don't want to go back. Yeah, on Vice. Definitely on Vice. Definitely on McRib. Alright. It's gonna change into a capture, but he's gonna be dead already. Straight up capture. I don't have any deniability this time. I'm gonna kill him. I'm not gonna capture him. Make it fun, or make it less annoying, Sega. One or the other, both preferably. But now he's dead. You did this, Sega. You should have made it a better capture mission, Sega. That's all I could say. You did this. Every failed capture mission is Sega's fault. 100%. Don't believe what Sonic says about capture missions. He's a liar. A shill. Maddie.
Emergency code capture.
A celestial type thing? That's interesting. You know, I never really looked into serpent stuff. It's just what Tifa mentioned and basically Dragon Ball, which is Dragon Ball, you know? Aesthetically, I just thought that the D&D dragon was cooler. Man, can you imagine, Ferret? If you're still there, can you imagine if I had Zonthil and then we smack these and then they explode in a shower of light and magic? No Zonthil. I'm gonna complain about not having Zonthil for the rest of the stream. I could just go buy it. It's probably like 1K or something. Nope. Let's complain about not having Zonthil. It's okay. It's good practice for everything else, you know? All non-Zandil related activity. I don't know why I like playing this game so much. Because it is tedious. What is it? What is wrong with me? Why do I have such patience for tedious activities? What do you think happened in my life that made it be like, this is fine. I can sit here happily doing this. Maybe because, I don't know. I don't want to get too in-depth with my life choices. Yeah, you're right. We gotta go back to the shroom cam. We'll go to the shroom cam after this. Alright, come on down here, pal. I'm gonna teach you something you'll never forget. Alright? You come down here. You come down here right now, buddy. Hurry up. I'm gonna beat this man to death. We'll get more hits if we hit the horn. Can we kill him in one down, I wonder? Is she stronger than McRib? Wonder how close he was. Well, the thing is that, like, I think it just has to do with your time and your patience, right? If you don't have time for this sort of thing, then why the fuck would you do it? I don't know. Because I have fun grinding. I don't mind grinding. I think that if you're not willing to waste your time in any respect, then maybe you'll just be incapable of dealing with it. It's probably a better thing that you don't have the patience to play a game like this, or a game like Ragnarok, or some grindy JRPG or whatever. Because to me, I relate it to even something like XCOM, or playing something Iron Man and losing your progress. Stuff like that doesn't bother me. Like, obviously, it's like, oh no, my effort or whatever, but I will jump right back in and be happy to. I guess the enjoyment is just, I don't know, that's a hard thing to parse out for me. He's gotta be dead. Man, we were one frying pan slap away from finishing it. Unbelievable.
Completed.
I guess if you figured out that secret sauce, people would make more money making video games in that genre, right? The genre of tedium. Alright. Shoot, I had to do more trainings. That's okay. Just hand in the stuff we just did. Hello. Give me all of your money. 2.3. That's acceptable. We'll store these 12s and 11s. Store our cash money. We don't have Yerk's money, because I don't like how resets work. 11 mil! Alright, so once I do my Yerk stuff... Oh yeah, gathering. Don't forget the gathering. Once I do my Yerk stuff, I think I'll have like maybe 16 mil, maybe 17 around there. I want to get nav stones. Cookie clicker. I mean, that's not a video game though. That's trash. That's literally a game where you just click, right? And then you level up, and then you do more clicks per a single click. That's fake. That's a fake video game. That's like, I'm gonna make people upset. That's like, what was that? I just got a weird thing. What happened? Whatever. That's like, what am I thinking of? Shoot. Like, it's a video game, but it's barely a video game. Like, a lot of people are gonna be upset, but like, I like adventure games, but they're very basic in terms of being a video game. Not in terms on whether it's fun or entertaining or something, or if it's good or bad. Just literally on player agency, on what you do to play through that kind of game. I always think back on when Walking Dead was super popular and Telltale got their hands on the license and they puked out. Well, the first one, whatever. They started puking out a lot of licensed games. It was very hit or miss. But Walking Dead blew up and blew them up. And I was always salty because like I felt like other games were deserving that year. This is when I really cared about games getting acknowledgement and getting awards. I don't care anymore now. It's all trash, a burning trash fire. But I remember it got a shitload of awards because I feel like, well, whatever. I'll get into that in a second. But like, I feel like it should get awards for best story, best narrative, best that, writing, voice acting, something like that, right? Not game of the year. That is not a game of, it's barely a video game. Stuff like that doesn't deserve, it shouldn't, especially when any other game exists. It literally cannot qualify in my opinion. Because a video game is a culmination of things, not just one thing. And people fucking love the hell out of that game. Because like, all you need to do to impress a games journalist is have some sort of edgy bullshit in it. Oh, and then you killed your own brother. And then you stabbed your own mother. And just some fucking tragic bullshit thing, and they'll be super impressed. They'll be like, oh, it's such a powerful story. Like, fucking, they don't know what they're talking about. I hate stuff like that. Like, that stuff does matter. That stuff drives home character development and story, but that's not everything that makes a video game. Do you know what I mean? Like, you gotta earn it. And I feel like that game doesn't earn it. It's a licensed game on a hyper-popular thing with a good story. That's it. Gameplay, it's bad. You know? Art, I thought it was whatever. I was not impressed. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. Music, forgettable. Can't even remember it. Generic. Like, there's nothing. It was just a story. But since fucking Ducky or Dewey, whatever his name was, dies, all the fucking game journals are like, oh, man, well, game of the year. Can you believe they killed Dewey? He's fucking dead. Like, whatever. If you played the game, you know what I'm talking about. You might disagree, though. And liking that game, there's nothing wrong with liking that game. My point is, with the other games that were there, it was not game of the year, is my point. That was all my point. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, Cookie Clicker, to me, is in terms of gameplay, no better than something than Walking Dead was. That Telltale adventure game. In terms of gameplay. There's more substance to it. At least for for Walking Dead, since it does have a good story. But it's like, think about Shadow of the Colossus, right? Think about how critics gush over that game. I feel like that game earns it because it's still a video game. You play that game, and everything, the story you get is what you experience by playing it, by virtue of the gameplay itself, you know? And you could start drawing parallels to the actions you're taking and trying to figure out the story and connecting the dots that way in a meaningful way that you did through the game by playing it, not watching cutscenes and dialogue purely. That's a good video game. And while the story isn't detailed, it's there if you find it. Like that would be my preference, I guess, is what I'm saying. Because, like, by the time you finish that game, it's like, you kind of kill these things, and they're not really attacking anybody, they're just hanging out, and you just cold-blooded murder them. And then you realize maybe these guys did something similar and became what they are, because that's what you become well, you start to become one of them, like whatever they start off as, and then you end up a baby for some reason. Spoilers on, 15-year-old game or whatever it is. Here, I gotta slap you while I complain. I came here to gather! What am I doing? I was just complaining. Anytime I start complaining, I just don't pay attention. I came here to gather. I gathered nothing! I gathered nothing! All I did was rant about Telltale. That's all I did. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm not gathering anymore. I'm leaving disgust in myself. Typical ends. Ranting about nonsense. Alright. Every time I see a 100k quest, I want to do it. I'll save it for later. We'll do them later. Let's punch out. Now we could go shopping. Oh, no, we can't. One more wave of quests. I haven't done them on Ulti yet. The final wave. It's gonna be super fast though. Now we're a phantom. Let's go ahead and switch to our appropriate channel. Now that we're playing for reals and we're playing for keeps. I'm gonna see. I'm really curious about the scratch ticket. Let's see if there's any more fashion to be had. Do I get to keep my money? Currently have 37 mil. Now let's pull out what we've made. We're at 49 mil. When we finish Alti's stuff, we'll be around 40, 45. No, we'll be less than that. Maybe 42, 43. Let's see how bad it is. Get past all the mail stuff. Wow, there's almost no mail stuff. Typical. What is this? Do we want this? No. Pass. Hard pass. What is this? A base wear. Hard pass. No. What else? Another outer. Nope. So far, big nopes. It might look cooler if it was a different color, but... No, I already have something similar to this anyways. Don't want that one. I mean, I guess everything looks better in darker colors, but yeah, I already have something like that, so more outers. No, I don't like any of these outers. This is another base wear. Nope. It does have like a cool pattern on it though. Like a little, what do you call that? What do you call that when you sew in patterns into stuff? You call that something. It's a specific thing. Don't want it though. This is kind of cool. I think if I played like Force, I would like this on my Force character. Maybe it would look better with some of the base wear they give. That combination. It's got exposed shoulders. It says exposed everything. If I use this, it would be on like a knuckler. Like then we could be like Chun-Li. Actual capes. I'm not a fan of capes, but I'm a fan of cloaks. Is there a difference? What do you call it when it has a hood attached to it? I know you would call that like a hood or a cowl or something, but when it's all one thing like that. We could get Vegeta shoulder pads. This? I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Okay, big ol' nope so far. Hey, it looks like I'm saving this week's money. It looks like for once I'm not gonna blow it all on fashion. So far, so good. A mantle? Yo, Clem. Hello, Clem. Underwear. We can't see the underwear. So that's kind of pointless. Okay, suit jacket. We want this. We want this. What's the price check on this? 7 mil? Okay, that's not... That might actually go down. Maybe by tomorrow morning, that'll be pretty low before it starts to stabilize and go up. What about a white one? Same price. But a... Oh, wait a minute. We could dye it. Why even list them if you can dye it? So I could just buy the cheapest one, because I have a bunch of those dyes. 30 mil for the slacks. Damn. I do want some nice slacks. Shoot. Well, that's like half our money. That's more than half our money. If I get the slacks. 20 mil for the darker shirt. 2 mil. Look at the difference just by color alone. If you get the shitty blue, light blue one, if you do your scratch tickets for this, you get the light blue shirt. Because it's a light blue shirt, because you left it in with another blue shirt, and when you use the, instead of, you mixed it with your whites and you ruin your good white shirt, it is now worth 2.7 mil. When it used to be worth 31 million. I think that's hilarious that, yeah, light blue shirt, don't want. White shirt, approve. Do want. That's pretty funny to me. I mean, it does look fucking good. It does look pretty stylish. So if I were to get this, it would basically run us around 30, basically 40 mil, I want to say. 31. And then 7. That's all of my money. Again, I was kind of excited because I thought maybe I could save money for once, but no. Yeah, XMR, you're not wrong. Almost all of my outfits are like that. Let's check out these hairs. Do I want any of them? This one's 35 mil. Hair is always expensive. No, do not. Oh, I definitely do not want this. Not even a little bit. I would have wanted this if it didn't have these long extensions. No. 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 Just big old nose. No. No. Have some good hair. Well, I mean, someone likes it somewhere, right? This is okay. Don't want it, though. Oh, eyeballs. I just bought these eyeballs. They cost me, I think it cost me like 8 or 9 mil. I like these eyeballs. These are good eyeballs. Are these better? No. Not better. What about the small version? No. I like our current eyeballs. I mean, these are cool. I feel like I gotta be a cast if I have these, though. Having them on a human is weird. My anime human doesn't have glowing eyes. No. I think what we have is still better. Yeah, what we have is better. Natural lipstick. You guys seeing the difference? I guess it's like... Usually when it says natural, it'll have like some light makeup, but I don't see any. It's just the lipstick. This one has like slightly rosy cheeks. I wouldn't mind getting more makeups. This one is perfect for the weeb outfit. The weeb outfits I've made. I wouldn't mind getting red eyes makeup. How much is red eyes makeup? They're 25 million. Average price is in the 30s. I'm gonna have to grind more. Back wings? I don't want wings. Laced socks? I can't even preview that with the clothes we have. Excuse me. I don't want socks. Don't want dumb hats. Don't want wings. Don't want apparatus. Is this a scarf? What is this? No. No. I already have ties. I have like 3 sets of ties and bow ties, so I don't need those. What is this? Full outer lashes? It's an accessory. It's not makeup. What's happening here? I don't see the difference. Or, okay, this is like the last item. Okay, I see what it is. That's not bad. That's not bad. But I don't know. It's such a minute detail that I'm not... Well, how much is it? They had something like this last week on the last scratch they released. They had something called double eyelids or something. When you hear double eyelids, do you think eyelashes? No, right? You think eyelids. So for the life of me, I was like, what does this do? And I asked people and nobody can answer me. And then I finally figured out that what it does is that it just adds eyelashes. So you can have extra long eyelashes or something like that. Maybe you should call it eyelashes and not double eyelids. Because double eyelids is confusing. Yeah, I think I might... I mean, I'm interested in this one, but I don't really need it. What I do want is the suit jacket, the pants, and I do want that makeup, because I think that the red eyeliner makeup, whatever it's called. What was it called? I don't want to forget the name. Because that one would go good with the weeb outfit we made. For weeb activities. We're using a katana, basically. So I might try to get that one, but it was very expensive for makeup. Okay, well, What kind of emotes do we have? Do we want them? The fuck? No, I'm good. We don't need that one. I mean, I don't use a Talus, so no. I do use a launcher. I wouldn't mind having a launcher pose. This one's gotta be expensive. Ah, that's not too bad for an emote. 11 mil? I'm not too crazy about it, though. I don't think I want it. Is this an animated one? If this is an animated one, we absolutely have to get this. Who doesn't want to scoot around on a office chair? 35 mil, man. Ah, man, that's gonna be brutal. Why are there two Talus poses? I call bullshit. Oh, it's Rod and Talus, I see. I was gonna call bullshit because they can add alternate poses to the same pose. And I was gonna say these two should be combined. In fact, they should be. This Talus pose should be stacked on with this one and whatever the alternate is, and then Rod should just get its own another pose. Okay, I know what I want. I want office chair emote. 35 mil. I want... I don't think I want the eyelash thing. But I do think I want the... Here, I'll show you the weeb outfit. Check out the katana blade weeb outfit I have. Is it this one? Yeah. Because that kind of makeup would suit this look. Hold on, how do we... Oh yeah, I have the cameras. How to PSO. Oh yeah, I could just press shift period, right? Or alt period? Like with this outfit, I feel like the makeup would look good. But also, who the hell's gonna see it? Nobody. I will know I have it. Is it worth 30 mil or whatever is the question. It is. Do you know why? Because that's all you carry over into New Genesis is all the aesthetics, is all your costume stuff. So I would argue that yes, it is worth it, because the rifle you take over will be replaced immediately after you kill your first boss. At least that's my impression. Don't know yet. Alright, let's go. Let's guess about how much money I need to make then. I really gotta fix my inventory. Got too much trash. You have illegal amounts of garbage. And we're almost full too. Somewhere in there, some stuff I want to keep is an issue. Like, I feel like if you have crazy amounts of loot and stuff, you have to make it as efficient and as easy possible to, like, navigate and find what you need to find. Because it's kind of annoying in this game. It's not a big deal. It's like one of those things you get used to, and once you get used to it, it's not that bad. But I feel like it shouldn't be a hurdle to begin with, in my opinion. Alright, price check again. Okay, office chair. 35 mil. 35 mil for office chair. We don't want the eyelash accessory. I wouldn't mind it, but I'm not going to do a scratch, so not my problem. And then it was red eyes makeup. Ugh. It's probably gonna be 30 mil. 65 mil for a chair and some eyeliner. Don't need the eyeballs. I think I'm gonna have to skip the eyeliner. Like, I would like it, but I don't think I want it that bad. I do want the slacks, the suit slacks though. So if I get the office chair and the slacks, it'll be basically 65 mil. I feel like the price will drop on this though. Maybe sometime tomorrow morning I'll check again. And then the suit jacket's just 5 mil. 7 mil. So basically I have to have around 70 to 75 mil to get what I want this time around. That's basically the average. Every time a new scratch comes out, I always end up spending around that much. I do have some things to sell. I did buy some low price stuff, but enough time hasn't passed. I really gotta offload some of this stuff because I'm not sure. I get the feeling that they're gonna cycle scratches more frequently once New Genesis comes out. So I want to offload everything I can. Let's see what I have to sell. Put in my password. No one will ever figure out. Like, I predict that this is going to become valuable at some point. Anything like this. Anything that interferes with the outer layers less is always valuable. The skimpier, the better, basically. You never see this stuff anyways. Like underwear, you almost never see it. So it's kind of worthless. But right now, this is 6 mil. I think it'll go up. I think it'll go up around here. Like at least 10 mil plus. So I don't want to sell it just yet. How do I take this down? These I think will sell for an okay price. I don't think there'll be anything amazing. This will go up a lot. Like this white t-shirt thing. I bought this and this skimpy outfit in anticipation to resell it for a lot of money. But now I just want to get rid of it. Because I get the, like I said, I get the feeling that they're going to cycle stuff more frequently. So I do think I have about... Well, let me check this. Because I know this one is 20 mil right now, but what is this now? What is this worth? 17? This actually went down. This went down from what I remember. That's not good. So I think I have roughly around 30 mil in stuff I could sell right now, but I don't want to sell it yet. I want to wait a little longer. Now I know that I have nowhere near enough money and I gotta go grind out those 100k requests on my alts, but I'll do that later. Let's work on our stuff now. That's done. We gotta enhance a unit and do a time attack. Let's go do that. It should be supremely faster now on this character. An illegal amount of speed. Don't laugh at me, Doo-Doo. Your name is Doo-Doo. You can't laugh at me. What? Oh. I was confused for a moment. Let's go do a taco.
クエストにする？
And we can play OP Phantom. It's a magician with the gun. I think I like the idea of like magical guns, like imbuing magic into your gun. That's not what's happening here. It's photon arts. There's a difference. One in science is I don't know, magical science, while the other is just plain magic. Do I have any beef jerky? Or Blastin too? Why not? Yeah, Phantom is fun. I'm really bad at it. Like, if you're not good at dodging stuff and iframes, you'll die a lot. But I still have fun though. You're dead, bird. No longer have to awkwardly jump towards the bird. I just hit scan them and shoot them in the face. Their bird face. You hear? Okay, I hate this voice. In English, it sounded fine. I was like, oh, this is way better than that crazy deep voice we had. Now she just constantly won't shut up. How do you pronounce Itol? Itol or Itole? How do you guys pronounce that? What's your preferred method of pronunciation of Itol? Itole? That thing is just dead. Etwal? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's much better. So what about Luster? What does Luster mean? Because Luster is dumb. That's a dumb name. Maybe it'll be less dumb if I knew what it meant. What does Luster mean? I don't want to be a Luster. I would rather identify as a custodian, a janitor. What do you do, man? What do you do for work? Oh, I'm a custodian. I would never, if I was a Luster in real life, I would not admit to it. I would be like, oh, I scrub toilets, bro. I'm a Luster. Hell no. Yo, T-Bank. Yeah, pretty much. It sounds like you're just a pervert. You're just after the waifus. You luster after some anime babes. What? That's literally what it means? Okay, so what's the theme of Luster then? I thought Luster was like the best tank in the game, right? Okay, that's a bad name. Maybe if I did the story, I have not done any story. Maybe if I did the story and I saw whatever the Luster NPC was, I'd be like, oh, I get it now. That's cool. Right now, I just think it's dumb. And now I think it's even more dumb. Alright, don't tell other Lusters that I have a deep shame being in their party. The class itself looks really fun. It looks like I feel like every class they add to the game, it becomes more of an action game. Would you guys agree with that? Like, I feel like playing Phantom is so different. I haven't played all the jobs, okay? I've only mostly played Ranger and I don't know. I have leveled everything to 100, but a lot of, not everything, a few things. But lately I don't, like, I have Luster to like 75, but I didn't play it. I just did some keys and it was level 75 on PSO day. So I have no idea how it plays. I've only watched people do stuff. Yeah, so like every time they would add a new class, I feel like it became more of an action game in terms of how you play. Because Phantom is smooth. Like it was a little hard for me to learn it because I'm dumb. I don't think I'm good at it or anything, but I understand what you want to do. and it feels very smooth, like once you know what you're doing, you know? And that's the impression I got from all the other jobs, is that they're not as stiff. I mean, I don't know how to describe it. It feels more like it's from an action game than the traditional jobs. The vanilla jobs. Nope. Time to kill a bug. No bug zone, bug. I mean, I guess I could just shoot him in the head at this point. Like, I don't really have to do the knockdown. I just like doing the knockdown. It's more satisfying. It's like Monster Hunter. You don't need the tail cut sometimes, but you want to do it anyways, right? At least I do. He's dead. Okay, we'll go down the list of stuff we need to achieve. Nope. 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 Here we go. Abandoned mine exploration. Make it so. It's kind of fun doing these as Phantom after doing them on my other characters. Just feeling the contrast of how much easier and faster it is with a leveled up, kind of geared up, fancy job. It's kind of a shame that, like, we won't be able to play all the jobs in New Genesis. Do you guys know if they said that all the jobs will be back? Do we even know? I mean, Phantom is so much fun. It's, you know what though, like watching the animations for Ranger in New Genesis, I see some Phantom in it, you know? So maybe if the jobs are just better performing to begin with, we won't miss the old ones. He's dead already. We kind of just looked at him and then he exploded. Are you dead? Oh, he's not even dead. Take it back. He's undead. Now he's dead.
Completed.
Exit's probably this way, right? Gotta go fast. Is there something behind me? Who is this man? It's Top Dude. He's stalking us. I'm out of here. Later, dweebs. It does seem that way. XMR, like, it does look that way. Because a lot of the things look more fluid. And I think that was the appeal of all the new fancy jobs or classes, is that it was just way more smooth to play compared to previous jobs. Well, at least in terms of Phantom anyways. I really can't speak about... what the hell is this? Oh, it's a person. It's like, what is this thing? There's some sort of thing over here with blue hair. So I got into this habit of... I didn't realize this, but like, you can sidestep and shoot and it counts the counter thing. And once I realized that, I was like, I want to counterattack everything because the damage is a lot higher, and you build up your meter really fast. Your explosion dot, I don't know what you call it. So now I just get myself killed all the time against bosses trying to counterattack them. Because you can't do that on Ranger. Because you have a dodge roll. You have the iframes from the dodge roll, but you don't have the little counter thing you get from sidestepping stuff. Your Phantom Mark. Explodey thing, Phantom Mark, it's all the same. Wait, somebody's in my party. Whoops. Yo, I did not even realize. What is this thing? That's your party member ends. My bad, dude. I'm an idiot. Feel bad now. Sorry, little X Joker. I didn't real. I'm an idiot that didn't realize you were actually a party member this whole time. Okay. What else do I gotta do? He left in disgust. He was like, this fucking guy. Screw phantoms. We could do this one. It's under seabed. It's an Arcs quest, right? That one? This fella. Spinny top guy. It kind of sucks because he showed up during this quest. I wish it counted. We don't have to eat for defense anymore. Or drink. Get PP. It's okay. We're zooming now. We left our boomer self behind. A disc. Is it level 10 plus? No. Level 9 disc. Disc is for losers. It's an AOL online disc from 20 years ago. Get out the way, I'm running! Like, I don't think Phantoms, or Rifle Phantoms, you know, movement PA is the best, but it's very easy. And you can do it for a long period of time. Maybe we should finish that to get an S rank. Should I go back and finish it? Let's finish it. Why not? Won't take long anyway. Is it still active? I think that it is. Nope, it's... I think I lost it. That's okay. Just do this one. Oh, it was. Okay, we got it. It was the same one. I need stuff to shoot. I need more PPs. I want to look into units and weapons that help you regen PP. Because you got a small amount of PP. People are gonna make fun of you. Like, oh, you got a small PP, don't you, pal? We want a massive PP. Otherwise, why live? We'll do this emergency code. I think I can do like one more quest after this one before we do the emergency or the urgent quest. Sorry. Leave me alone. I guess the last thing I would want to kind of like finish my character. I kind of have everything I want fashion-wise, to be honest. I do want a better voice though. I don't like the voice that I got with the ticket. It sounded good in English, but now that I hear it in Japanese, I don't like it anymore. There was a default voice that I liked a lot, but it sounds terrible in English, and I don't want to use it because of that. Because I wish people could hear whatever language you chose, but they hear whatever language they chose for your character. So can't control that. I gotta find one that doesn't sound bad on both sides. What's annoying about it is that they don't match at all. It's very irritating. Am I going the right way? The answer is no. Let's go to the east side of the map. Is it this way? It might have been on those other hallways if it's not this way. Oh, thank God. Glad it was this way. I didn't want to backtrack all the way. Hell yeah, level 16 disc. Take that. Nice. They really should. When you have a character-based game, you gotta get that shit right. No excuse. It's dead. I can't even use my Phantom Mark. Stuff dies too quick. We'll run something difficult, and then I'll die a bunch of times before we end the stream. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we just did that one. Alright, what is left on the weekly? We're good. Let's go swap out an X cube. Ship invasion? What's ship invasion? It is 12 minutes until the emergency or the urgent quest. So I'll probably just clean up my inventory while we wait. What are we gonna buy with our X cube? Did they add a new fun scratch, I wonder? They did! Oh, okay. Let's go buy some more fun. We'll do some fun scratch as well. Your finest fun ticket, please. Buy 10. Stop talking to me! Damn anime girls. Don't talk to me. Need more fun. How do you think you consume a fun ticket? Do you think you tear it in half and you have more fun doing it? I have 1,000 fun now. Let's clean up our bag for starters. So figure out what we want to keep out of these. There's nothing high ranking that I want, I don't think. What about augments? 6 is technically the augment cutoff I gave myself, so we'll send these over. There's probably some rare augments on these because I did a few emergency quests, but I'm not gonna bother. Not yet. I don't even know, to be honest, should I even bother saving this stuff? Because I'm not super like, oh, I gotta have the best weapon. Excuse me. I'm not too worried about it. NGS being on the horizon, like, all I care about is fashion. But it would be a shame to waste this stuff, you know? Whatever. Let's store these over here. Grab all this stuff first. Can I even carry all this? Wow. Got deep pockets. So they added a new tier of weapons, I noticed, since last time I did this stuff. Is it even worth it? Like building, because I have this right now. And I think there's still more coming. Like there's another tier after this, but I think the tier after this might be the last one. Unless they add more content after NGS. I don't know what Crass is. I guess that's a new tier. So am I fine with this? Because I do want to make a launcher and a katana. But that's just for this. Like, I'm not going to be playing this seriously when NGS comes out. I would only play it to get more fashion. So I'm kind of torn on whether or not I should bother. Maybe I should just do it to do it. Make one good weapon so I could get the affixing experience, since I never truly affixed stuff before. I don't know. Praise my stuff. Do it. Got this thing. Don't need it. Looks cool. Alright, let's filter this stuff out then. Rarity. Send that over. Anything that has rainbow in it, I just send over without looking at the stats or anything like that, any of the fixes or whatever. We'll send those over. We'll transfer them to my alts eventually. Let's organize by augments. My cutoff for augments now is 7 for weapons. It used to be 6, but now it's 7. There might be something good here. What is an ex-acto soul? Does that matter? Let's check. Nope. Maybe it doesn't matter now because of like current events and stuff. Maybe it'll matter later, but I'm not going to bother with it. I think I'm going to blow these up in disassembly. What is a Vibra's Soul? Does that matter on a 4 slot? Probably not, is my guess. Nope. Well, it kind of does. I saw one for 100k. Maybe it mattered at some point and the price just dropped. Prices are dropping quite a bit. Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's just go disassemble everything and then we'll NPC the rest. To the room! It's 6 minutes until the thing. Everything must go. I wonder if they're gonna bring back all the features that will not be in Genesis that are in, you know, Classic, PSO Classic. What do you think the term is gonna be for old PSO? I think people will say New Gen or Genesis for the new one. So what would they call this PSO? Oh yeah, we have a bunch of discs. Can make some photon arts. Nice, 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 nice. PSO2? Too long! PSO2 is too long. OGS? Okay, I like that. Let's coin it. NGS, OGS. I approve. We're gonna call it OGS on this channel. Air Polka. Don't know, but I'll take it. Dark Schizo. I'll take it. Scissor Smash. I'll take it. That's not what it said. It's just what N said. Don't say what N says. These, we already have superior versions. Alright. Can I disassemble any of these? Great success! Damn it. Let me see if I can make anything. Can I do any orders? No. Can I make anything? Does anybody know what's good in this? This sounds pretty good to me. This one? This is the movie one, right? Where you can move around and stuff? What custom techniques are good? I haven't made any of them. Oh, that's not true. I guess I've made rag rants and gimgid. Alright, well, let me make stuff I do know about. I would like better floaty gun move. Floaty gun move, really good. So let's go to floaty gun moves. See if we could get a higher quality one. Nope. Wouldn't mind a better uppercut and stuff. Or a better rocket rodeo, that'd be pretty nice. Nope. Not a radical uppercut. Nope. Do I have any more juice for this? One more try. I guess I could use items to increase the odds to get a better what's it? Have fun unlocking it. I will have fun unlocking it. Now, what we have is better. Wait, is it better? No. No, what we have is definitely better. No. Yeah, I didn't get any procs on that stuff. Do you think people will buy these? $300K? I don't want to crash the market. I just don't think it's worth 300K. I don't even think it's worth 100K. I think it's worth like 50K. Because it's not hard to make, I don't think, in my opinion. But I don't want to be an asshole and crash the market. But I also don't want to overcharge people that want it. I want to sell it for 100K. But I think that might trigger people that are selling this. So I might just match price. I can't do it. It's not worth that much. Sorry, market, you're being crashed. Oh, it's go time. Let's go. Let me out. I care about having a stable market. I care about it. But in this case, though, I cannot say it's worth 300k.
どのクエストにす
Do I
る
have any titles?
いらっしゃいませ
Hell yeah. I'm a dismantler. Always double tap your titles, because you never know if you unlock a new title for having titles. Always double tap. Might have a pleasant surprise someday. I have too much crap on me. I have an illegal amount of garbage on my person. If you can join
ど
something
のクエ
still.
ストにする
We'll do the whole thing this time. You know what? Let's do it the other way. Let's do it this way. This game, even just joining a quest is very convoluted in my opinion. Very poorly done. It's like they realized they wanted to have other features and then implemented them in very awkward, strange ways. You want to have a different fashion? I like this phantom outfit I've made. Is there a thing I can join? No one's... Oh, there it is, there it is. Oh, let me in. No. Oh, well. I didn't see it. I was completely blind to it. That's okay, we'll be alright. I mean, it sucks not getting the bonus drops, but... whatever. Give me that phantom mark. We could do some explosions. Nice. Don't blast me, bro. We got away. We killed one of them, at least. So that move, I like that move a lot, because I think it has, like... It doesn't have iframes. But it does have, like... You take less damage and you don't flinch. Super armor. It does have super armor, it feels like. This move right here. When you shoot and you kind of spin. As far as I can tell, nothing can knock me over unless I'm dead. Nothing short of death can stop us when we do it. Yeah, playing Phantom, it feels so different when you play Phantom compared to, like, Ranger. At least, Rifle, in terms of Rifle. I still mess up my buttons sometimes, though. Like, sometimes I do the Mind Step by mistake. But things die so fast that I can't even do my marker. And I'm pretty sure that the rifle is the fastest way of building meter, too. I'm getting blasted. I always end up, like, I always end up standing right where those things spawn in, those little gates, and then I die. Another way I die is I don't see the guy casting the massive laser. Then I get killed by a massive laser. I'm trying to pay attention to that so I don't die like an idiot. There it is. I did not die though. kid. I wasn't the one that died to it. Did anybody else? No. I guess I'm the only idiot that dies to it. Is the big damage for Phantom? Yeah, I think it is. Whenever I would party Suko, Suko plays Rod Phantom. Whenever I would party with Suko, shit got annihilated. So I would believe it.
Completed.
More stuff that I won't use. Give it to me. What? Something I don't need? I'll take 10. I'll take your entire stock of non-rainbow starred items, please. Maybe you can get into a party this time. How's my inventory? We're okay for now. Maybe one more wave, we'll have to set stuff back. I'm in a party, I did it! Dumb. Not this though, we want to keep that. Everything else must go. I wish that when you locked an item, you couldn't deposit it. Wow, that still hurt a lot. Be dead! Somebody's dead. Let's get him back up. Live! VTubers have taken over the world. Well, whatever. I'm playing an anime-based game. Of course people are gonna love VTubers. I tried watching some English VTubers. I don't care for them. Not a lot of English. I mean, they're not all bad. They're just, I would rather watch a normal streamer most of the time. I already watch enough YouTubers. I found quite a few I do like. Nani? Oh, it's crashing. Great. Forgot we were still doing the first one. I guess I won't need to Xanverse. Yeah, I won't need to Xanverse in this situation. Hey, stuff dies fast anyways. Get laser dens. What would your dad say if you got lasered? I'm out of PP. What? But I'm never out of PP. I really hate my character's voice. It's so dumb. I had to change it at some point. Damn it, I got singed by the lasers. Don't want to get lasered by the big guy. I don't see the big guy yet, though. This is the big guy. Maybe. I got lasered. No wonder I couldn't. He was behind the thing. No wonder I was lasered again. A lot of dead dudes this one. Okay, so we should be on the second phase after this one. See another rifle phantom person. It's not bad. The way I do it is that I don't have any fancy PP stuff. The way I do it is like I do 2 photon arts and then the third hit is a regular rifle shot. Because if you do that, you get a bunch of PP back. It doesn't like recover everything you spent, but you spend it for less. And if it's a boss fight, usually you'll get phantom time and you'll start to spend even less PP. It's not hard. And then also, I feel like I end up in situations where I have to dodge a lot. I don't use normal attacks. I do a lot of this because I'm a noob. And while doing that, I get a bunch of PP back anyways. I think that putting a third rifle shot, because it counts as part of the combo, like when you do this, you get PP back, right? That third hit gives a lot. The third hit of that. So you can combine it with like this, and then on the second one you do a shot, and you get some PP back. That's how I've been doing it. At least with the rifle, it doesn't seem too bad. It might be harder with a katana or a rod. I haven't really played with either, so don't know. I'm getting hit by dumb stuff I'm not looking at. All I could see was that guy up there, but I couldn't even reach him. Are we done? We are done. Cannot see. Got lasered for 1 trillion damage. Situational awareness, not too good. I shot him in the butt, but he didn't die. Be dead! There's one skill I don't like using. It looks cool. I just feel like I'm being lazy when I use it. So I try not using it. But sometimes I just gotta use it. Eventually we will. Maybe I won't. Hopefully I don't have to. There's a big fella here. Another thing I gotta get into the habit of is that I gotta keep my dots up, my little options. I call them options because of bullet hells, but I don't know what they're called. Units? The little Gundam drones? Drones? Satellites? Little blue balls. We're gonna call them tiny blue balls. Bits? Bits is like the Gundam term. Bits. I think bits sounds coolest. Oh, I did not see that coming. I should have, but I didn't. Dead. In Xenogears? I can't even remember if there were bits in Xenogears. Were there bits in Xenogears? Oh yeah, there were. I don't know. I don't know. Don't laser me, bro. God. I should have waited for it. I should have waited for it to dodge into it. Help! I'm dead! Thank you. I think that's my main problem nowadays. Well, in this game in particular, I don't wait to dodge. I just start spamming dodge. I gotta, like, not panic. I gotta play it like Monster Hunter, right? Like, I gotta just wait for it, and do it. Not just spam the button and pray. It's because, like, this game is kind of too fast for me. I'm too old for this game. That's my major problem, is that I think I gotta learn the timing and not react. Because I can't react to it. If I try to react to it, I'll just die. But the laser was kind of slow. I could have dodged into it. And the iframes are pretty generous for phantom dodging. Put away my items. My vast collection of garbage. Illegal amounts of equipment. There's one that we want to keep. God damn this game. Just wanted to put away my stuff. Got missile. Almost got lasered. They did get lasered. Stop! Let me blow this guy up. You guys have been lasering me all day. I wonder if they can friendly fire like the... No, they can't. That would have been awesome. I was gonna say capital ship. These aren't capital ships. They're too puny to be a capital ship. What's left? Back then. Do we get to pilot an AIS on this one? I don't know. Maybe at the end we do. Don't blast me, bro. Try to sword me. Can't see what I'm fighting. What am I locked onto? Okay. I did not help on killing him. Whoa, what's happening? Let's get these guns offline. Is anybody up here? Okay, there's people here. Laser me, dude. Okay. I remembered from last time, but they weren't even looking at me. I was being ignored. They know I'm not a threat. Wrong button. So whenever I mess up my button press for putting down my pots, I end up messing up the next button press. And I end up putting down a mine to hit nobody. One of these. Xanthurst. Oh, I dodged it this time. I didn't get blasted yet. I'd like to be up top, please. I need a new controller. My button gets stuck pretty often. Two buttons get stuck pretty often. The shoulder button. This is an Xbox controller, by the way. The shoulder buttons get stuck, and my D-pad gets stuck. Did we fail? What happened? Hopefully I get enough time to put away this stuff. Okay. Maybe this time I could put away my stuff. Surely this time. Never. Never. I never tried to disassemble. I've only done that a couple times, and this controller never. I guess you're right. Maybe I should try cleaning it and see how good it is. This controller, I didn't buy this one. It was gifted to me. Ugh. Now when I clean it, I'm going to be disgusted. Because all the gnarly stuff that collects from filthy fucking hands. Now I know it's not my own filth. It's slightly less worse when you know where it came from. When it's a mystery, it's far worse. Wonder why that is. If we're gonna ride AIS, we gotta equip our AIS armor. Ready for action. We got our plug suit, our Evangelion plug suit. But what are these eyeball things everyone has? Is that from the Valentines? It's got hearts. Probably from the Valentines. Like 3 of them. I don't have a mag. My mag is stealth. We're magless. This game needs like 100% more AIS missions. I don't have my... Oh, I do. I do have my quick blaster. So the moment I see the big fella, I'm just gonna use my beam. Let me equip our quick blaster. I didn't make it for nothing. I made it. I'm gonna use it, even though it's like almost worthless. Because in the grand scheme of things, I don't think if it managed to let you get an extra shot in the fight, sure. But that doesn't really happen. So it's kind of worthless in my opinion. I love this. I love multiple lock-on stuff in games. Okay, we should fight robots now, right? Show me the robots! Where are the robots? I heard a big cannon, but I didn't see what it was shooting at. Hopefully not me. Where's the big guys? Maybe they'll come out after we blow up the ship. Niles, you're at half HP. Heal up, Niles. Whenever I get... Oh, here's one. Oh no, this is just a regular guy. This is not one. Yeah, let's bring him in towards the others so you can have multiple lock-ons. Aren't you dead? Much better. Maybe I should just go where everybody else is, so that way they can lock on too. Kind of silly to fight somewhere off on your own. I don't get up too close too often. Especially against other Gundam dudes. This thing is just blasting into empty space. Not even aiming at anybody. Just there to look cool. Look busy. Yeah, homeboy's just in there stabbing that thing. He didn't give a fuck about that laser. I saw him take damage. He took like 4k damage, I think. He did not give a flip. Oh, way too close. So I'm not sure what you gotta do to break the shield. I don't know if you just gotta deal damage, or if you actually have to do something specific. I just keep launching rockets until it's done. That's my solution to everything. My solution to everything is just to lock on and shoot. I'm not sure if that's what breaks it, though. Maybe you gotta melee it? Like, maybe somebody meleeed it and broke it already? Can't see what's happening. I would love to see what's happening. I don't want to get ganked like this. Please gank! Oh god, I'm really close too. Stab his knees and elbows? Okay. So it's like the other bosses, those giant bosses. There's a shield? What's the shield button? Why? Why is my attack? He wanted to test it for me. Nope. Let's leave. Evacuate the vicinity. Are we brave enough to laser yet? Yes. Bad time to laser! Bad time to laser. Better than being stabbed to death, right? I tanked every one of those missiles. Oh. Ugh. Please. There, I don't know what I could have done. I guess I should have shielded. Maybe I would have lived. Mistakes were made. So I wonder, what's the point of dying if nothing happens? Do you lower your score, or do you lower your resources? What's the downside to being dead? Shame? Maybe it's just shame. Well, if we get an S rank, we're fine. I did die, though. I went from perfectly fine to no longer alive. I mean, we were short a couple points from having a perfect score. Probably because I died. Don't tell my party that I'm the one that died. They'll think I'm a professional AIS pilot because of our outfit, though. Just play the role. No one's gotta know. Yeah, I failed a lot of things going solo, to be honest. All right. What do I have to do? Money-wise. I think for the weekly, I'm mission complete, right? For the weekly? Yeah. Let's get paid. Any more 100k hand-ins? No. Sure have a lot of reserved daily orders, so I'm gonna hand some in just to get it out the way. Also, let's go hand in our alliance stuff. I kind of want to start. Oh, it looks like I already did. Right, I'm sorry. Give me money. Give me my money. And what about our weekly tier objectives? 3 extreme quests, 10 urgent quests. I guess I could try to do... I don't want to solo the extreme quests, but I might have to. 70 phantasms. What? Is that the monster in the woods phantasms? 20 client orders. I could have... Oh, right. Those are daily orders. Those don't count. This is going to be obnoxious. I hate this one. This 20 client order one? That's annoying. Suffix, affix, and augment. That's easy to do. Maybe pricey, but that's easy. Fish 15 times. That's no problem. Okay, let's do Bewitched Woods, since I think that counts as phantasms, right? Alright, to the Bewitched Woods! Make room in my bag first. Get rid of all this stuff. We'll sort it out at another time. We're almost full, though. Take that. Oh, Tokyo and Las Vegas? Oh, okay. Let's go to Las Vegas then. Alright, let's stack up. How much room do I have in my client orders? 10? Let me hand in some stuff. Let me hand in 5 of these. Of the most money. Because we gotta do 10... Well, I guess I already have enough space. Let's grab 10 client orders that involve phantasms. So we can kind of multitask here. Hans! I would say my man, but Hans hates us. I guess we'll do Tokyo. Do that one. Kill a T-Rex. Sounds easy enough. Snake Heli. No problem. A tank. No problem. Train. I think these are all fine. How many is that? 6? Oh, how many do we have completed? What time is it? Okay, I still have that. We have... We need 20? I thought we needed 10 for a second. Okay, man. That's brutal. Well, we'll get some more with Yerks tonight. I don't know if I'll get to do that on stream, but... let's see. So these are more annoying because I don't know what the monsters are. Like, I don't know if these will spawn in. So I'm kind of hesitant on grabbing these. Should I just grab them? They're both the same objective on 2 different... How come they count as the same... Oh, no, it's... Okay, I'm confusing myself. It's fine. I'm just switching categories. I'm not switching what quest she has. I don't know why I thought I was. I guess I'll just grab all of these and hope I get them done. I think these might be more rare than the other stuff we saw, though. They might be bosses or something. We'll grab them and hope that we clear them. We're going to Tokyo! This will complete the train objective, hopefully. This stuff is random. Like, when I try to kill, like, the statue guy or the train guy, they wouldn't spawn. It would just end. So I hope we get what we need. Defense buff. Have a delicious jerky. Buy some drugs. Let's go. Let's go be a phantom guy in Tokyo. Oh, didn't do my dash, but I guess I don't need to here. Already dead. Damn helicopters. They're such a public menace in Tokyo. Well, look who it is! It's like, Rare, I'll show you, Rare. Just came out of nowhere. How do you flinch him? Just shoot his legs? Let's try his legs. What do you call these? Legs? They're legs. They're leg light. That was my chance. I missed it. What is this? What am I looking at? I've never seen parts of this train that I'm seeing. I've never seen before. Because I'm used to it being annihilated by everyone else, so I never see what's happening. I just shoot its shiny foot most of the time. This part here, a shiny bit. Oh. Thank you, iframes. Saved by the iframes. Here we go. Thanks, train. Alright, so we took care of the train. What else was there? Like a billion phantasms? Helicopters, which I think we're done with. We need to kill a tank. A tank and a billion of these monsters. We're gonna have to do a couple runs. I don't like Naruto running in Tokyo. Makes me sick to my stomach. Aren't you dead? Be dead! You do so much more damage after you do a counterattack. Where's the next one? Did I miss something? Who's hiding? Who's out there? Show yourself. Where is he? It's gotta be like a bird. It's always a bird. Oh, no. I guess not. That took a while to start the next part. Too many. Let our options. After that car! You need to get into a cab and say, that car or something. Hey! I just blew it up with my gun. They're dead. Everyone in that car is dead. There's 2 more cars. Death. Everyone knows anime girl versus car. Actually, no, I was gonna say the girl always wins, but I've seen anime where they don't. Come back here. We're out of here. I think we did two objectives. We still gotta kill a tank. We still gotta get a tank. We still gotta kill a bunch more phantasms, so let's just keep running these. Let's try an Arcs quest. See if that'll be more productive. This one has bears. This one has a T-Rex and a tank. Allegedly. There's an alleged tank and T-Rex, so let's try this one. This isn't the one I just did, right? Is it? Can't be. Sprinted into that hole. You want tanks and T-Rexes, please? Your finest T-Rex. I gotta stop using my actual dash and use the little power-up. The Sonic dash, the Sonic ring. T-Rex. Whoa. I like the idea of steamrollers sprinting in to attack you. That's dumb in ways I approve. We're all dead.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Nice. I mean, we still have to kill 70 of these things, so we'll have to do one more run. Okay, let's Xanverse. We're gonna flinch him soon, right? There it is. I'm not even in my Xanverse. Oh, he's dead already. It didn't even matter. Who cares about Xanverse? He got toasted. Our 70th one was the boss. Nice. Okay, so all of these, we've done nothing. Aggressive illusion. Is this Vegas? Is this really Tokyo? We didn't see any of these things. Which quest was that? It was an ARX quest. Whatever the ARX quest that has a train boss. I will say this, I'm pretty sure it's not always a train boss, but it was an ARX quest. I might have to cancel that lady's client orders. Because we completed all of Hans's. But that lady, we didn't get a single objective, even though we went into the Las Vegas. Wait. It is Tokyo, it's not Las Vegas, right? No, it says aggressive illusion for Tokyo. Yeah, how do we get these? Maybe it's the Rigroid. The rigmarole. I might be thinking of the statue thing. Yes, Jana to you too, Hans. Hans Gruber. Let me check something in our alliance quarters. Yo, Laughwig, thank you for the sub, for the prime sub, Laughwig. Eventually, that'll be, hopefully, it becomes a meatball sub. The way things have been going, it'll go into paying for CAT scans. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can level something up. Like, is it even worth experience anymore? Like, let's really think about this. I feel like Maseta sick games is more worth it than experience. Don't you guys think so? Like, with NGS on the horizon, who cares about experience? Nobody, right? You just want money to buy a nice hat and shoes. Oh, I'm okay. It's family stuff. I shouldn't even mention it. I'm sorry for even mentioning it. Don't worry about it. I'll worry about it. You guys like my choice of music? I don't know what this music is from. I assume it's from some obscure Sega game. It might be from an event. Maybe it's event music or something. Let's keep on grinding for that cash money. Yeah, that's what it is, Deep Freeze. Exactly what it is. How much money do I have? 51 mil? How much money did I say I needed? 70 mil? To get the stuff I want? Let's see if anything started to sell yet. Not seeing any of the new stuff. New stuff has not hit the market just yet. You know what? Maybe if we wait like a day, maybe a day or two, prices will drop on that stuff. I'm not gonna spend my money yet. I do want to get the slacks, the business jacket, the office chair. Those are the main things I want. I also want, hopefully, to get the red eyeliner, because it'll look cool for our weeb outfit. And that's, I kind of want to get the launcher out of principle, the launcher pose, just because I want to use launcher weapons. But that's not a big deal. I'm not too crazy about getting it. That's pretty much all I want from this one. But even though I don't want, because the last scratch I wanted a ton of stuff. I managed to get most of it. But this scratch, there's not that much I want, and yet it still cost all of my money. It still costs me everything. Let's try a Ridroid. There is no Tokyo one. Never mind. Let's not Ridroid. We did this one, right? We didn't do the bear one. We did this one. Let's try this one and see if it spawns monsters that we gotta kill. How do I check what it spawns? I know there's a way of doing that. None of these are things we gotta kill. Where the hell do these things spawn? I hate it when I get stuck in this game in terms of like, oh, go to Las Vegas and kill this monster. And you go to like 20 Las Vegas maps and get none of the kills you need. It's like, oh, that's a special spawn. You gotta do a urgent quest. Like, I don't like it when that happens. It makes me upset. I might just cancel all of these quests here. Like, what are these? Bosses? Is it Ragnus the bug? I'm gonna cancel these. Let's just do Hans's quest. We'll do another 10 Hansers. No wonder Laverne is such a loner. All her quests suck. That's why she doesn't like anybody. All of her quests suck, everyone hates her, so she hates everyone else. So your relationship with her will always be the absolute worst. That doesn't surprise me, Deep Freeze. I don't like Hans either, but at least his quests are doable for us. Okay, let's do a new batch. We'll do some Las Vegas. Some Las Vegas action. Well, Hans is a coward. He doesn't do any of his own work. He's a coward. This one, 200. I don't think I want to do this one. 60 is fine. 200? Fuck this. This one also might be... No, this one's doable. Devil Truck, Doulahan, Phantasm. Those are just the monster name in general. The Devil Truck and Vegas Illusia might be annoying. Because I think those are RNG, right? Whether or not I see them. Let's hope not. How close am I to being done on this? I need 13 more. Maybe I'll just do some extreme quests for fun. Okay.
こんにちは。
No,
ど
not
の
you.
クエストにする？いつでもおいで。
Let's just do some extreme quests real quick. Actually, let's rig Royd. Supposedly a Vegas Illusia can spawn. Let's get rig roided. Look away if you're sensitive. Things are about to get rig roidy. I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, but I do plan on streaming on Friday. I'm not sure what I'll play. Probably... I kind of want to play XCOM, but... I never finished my XCOM campaigns. Is this a 12-man thing? Am I going to regret doing this? We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
まもなく転送となります。今回は惑星地球の
I've got a rig roid.
実現した伝送種の討伐
No
が
need
目
to
的です。
fret.
アークスが新たに開発したライドロイドを使ってラスベガスを縦横
Ride
無尽に
roid.
駆け
Don't you
回っ
mean
てくだ
rig
さい。
roid? I think I'm gonna get a low score is what's gonna happen. So I'm not gonna get enough points on my own.
任務開始です。
Game, please. Can you please? I'm trying to enjoy this game. Okay. Now, who's down there? Birds? Spaceships? Typical Las Vegas. I killed that horse. I shot him in the head. I shot him dead. Don't worry, there's no fall damage. I want there to be fall damage. I want people to pilot their rigroids well. I feel like I just could have come here to kill this stuff. Maybe I didn't have to, Jesus. Who's doing that? What is dropping these missiles? Is it the tank? That was a big missile. I'm glad he didn't get to launch it. Later, Deep Bruce. I'm out of here. Is there a speed button? No! No! Alright, I gotta get on a new rigmarole. be very careful this time. Almost got UFO'd. We done? No, this guy's hiding back here. This jester fella with a chainsaw. Can we land in the water? No. We shattered every bone in our body. I think UFOs can one-shot you, or at least they can deal a lot of damage if they grab you, if they abduct you. I hear a helicopter outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it. My voice might get distorted if the noise cancellation kicks in. Hey, look who it is! We fought this guy like 1,000,000 times already. This one might be annoying. I hope he doesn't have like a lot of weight. Bust up your pretty train car. Got purple juice. Oh, he's dead already. Have I even gotten to blow anything up with the Phantom marker? I don't think I have. I wonder if I can get an A rank. I think we're gonna get a B rank. My prediction, B rank. What I hope for, A rank. This birds. There's a tank here. Damn it. Been lasered. Want coins? Give me a coin. Nice. More coins. Give me all these coins. This really is a Sega game. You can tell by the coins. This guy's going nuts at his flamethrower, but there's nothing there. That's pretty cool. I've seen Sonic Knuckles, or a knuckle weapon. Wait, you could side... I had no idea you could do that! Oh, you could dive down! Oh, this changes everything! It costs PP to do it, though. Man! I had no idea you could do that. Oh, that makes this way better. Okay. Nice. Got a dual hand on our hands. Need that? Use that. Yeah, that's superior. Man, I could have made this would have made things so much easier flying these things. Jumping lets you dash, side dash, and up dash, down dash, dive, whatever you want to call it. Very useful. Highly recommend doing it. Here, motorcycle man. I like that he has a side pack. He has no friends. No. Stop trying to laser me. I laser. It's your own gimmick. Nice. Do the thing. There it is. Emblem time. Whatever that means. Better emblem. For the emblems. Okay, I see. There's like rainbow emblems on the map. Where are they? Where are these alleged rainbow emblems? Down here? Down here? It was down here. Was it worth it? Probably not. Let's go to the next. We need a devil truck. Show yourself, devil truck. We are in the middle of the street. Maybe he'll spawn here. If I was a devil truck, it would definitely be in this area. And not a UFO. Definitely not a UFO. Devil truck, where are you? Hang out, devil truck. Vipers. No devil trucks. Got hit by a bike. Are we not done with this one? What did I miss? Who survived? I think they're on the roof. Alright. Where's the trouble? You! It's always a clown, isn't it? Don't laugh at me. What? What's happening? Again? Where's Devil Truck? We want Devil Truck! Show me Devil Truck. Demand Devil Truck. Nice. Big booms. Man, I finally had Phantom Time. It's been such a long time that we had Phantom Time. I didn't even pay attention to it. We could have been a Phantom. Do I care about this stuff? No. Let me out of here. Let me leave. Well, we couldn't even get an A or a B. Got a C. Or it could have been a B. Reason. Alright, we should need 10 more. I'll probably do those later. Let me see what I have ready on the pass anyway. Whoop. Or not. There you go. Now let's see what we have in the pass. I think I'm done. I think I'm already done with the mission pass. It expires March 2nd, so I was way, way ahead of time. What happens when you, I'm not sure what happens when you do the whole thing. Do you just get nothing after that? Does stuff spawn in randomly? I have an illegal amount of points. High boost, kind of whatever. Mission badge, nice. Take those. Rare drop, kind of whatever. Do I want any of this? I already have all of these. Well, I don't have any of this trash. We could get this for McRib, but I don't want any of it at all. Nope. I don't want any of these. Oh, man. Which one do I get, then? This one has mission badges, at least. Ah. I'm getting the mission badges. It's the lesser of less crappy items. Ranged, I guess? Oh, this one has a color change pass and 12 mission badges. But this has a piggyback meow. This has a hairstyle I'll never use. I feel like getting the hairstyle just in case if I want to do something. Like, it kind of looks like Bayonetta. Maybe I could make a Bayonetta costume. The color change pass is highly... because I could buy something in the market and dye it white or black and then sell it for a higher price. People will buy it too. Who doesn't want a woodland creature on their shoulder, though? Alright, mission pass complete. The whole tier is done. I don't think there's any... Like, I don't know if you get more stuff if you get more points. I think that's it. Nice. Nice, nice. Go to the quarters. Alright, I think I'm gonna stream again on Friday. I hope I'm able to, anyways. Decided on the game. It won't be Row. Oh man, I forgot to check on the mushroom cam. Yet again, no mushroom cam. It'll probably be... I'm thinking it'll probably be either just a random Sega game, Phoenix Point, or XCOM. That's what I'm feeling like playing anyways, for the time being. I'm going to call the stream here. I'm kind of starving. I want to eat some food. I did not eat any food today. I'm a huge fan of food. I eat food almost every day. So that's what I'm going to do. There we go. That's nice. I like it. Alright, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Yo, Clam. And goodbye, Clam. I'm glad I could stream again. I miss streaming. Like, there were times where I was like, maybe I can stream. But I like I said, I couldn't really... I had to be ready to leave, and I was on the phone most of the time. Like, I did play PSO, but I was on the phone a lot. Things are better now, so hopefully I can stream more often. I'll be back on Friday. I plan to be back on Friday. Don't count on it. You guys know you can't count on me anymore. If someone here wants to stream, post a link to your stream. If you have a recommended stream, post a link to that. And thank you, Laughwig and Necro, for the Prime subs. I appreciate it. I guess that's it. Take care, you guys. Sorry for playing too much PSO. I couldn't help it. It was reset, and I've been having fun. And I really wanted to see what the new scratch was and to see if I wanted to get any. A business suit and a office chair, as it turns out. And it costs way too much. That office chair costs 35 million Meseta. See you guys.